Tippy Wonder.
Huh? Where am I? Oh my god. Hold on. Hold on, where am I? Mozilla, thank you for the follow! Oh my god, wait, chat, where am I? Where do I go? Oh my god, guy's not here. Guy's not here, I don't know what to do. He's in the kitchen. No one tell him this is happening. No one tell him this is happening. Hold on. What do I turn off? What is this? What is this? I need to find it before he comes in. That's embarrassing. This is a background? No, this is a... What is this? What is this a picture of? This is a picture? Tippy unmutes? Am I muted? No, I'm not muted. I'm not muted. Chat, what is this? What is this background? Oh, GoPro. I figured it out. I figured it out. God damn, I'm smart. I'm the smartest woman alive. Hey, what's up? I'm the smartest woman alive. What's good? Welcome in, everybody. How are you doing? Yoink. There we go. I feel better now. Ooh! Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I just drank a whole bunch of soda. What flavor? Sups? I can't put down the sups. How was your day? It was good. How was your day? I want... What's a good flavor of gamer subs we haven't had? What has the most powder in it? Here's a banana. We gotta pick one, guys, that is too full.
I hope we're all having a rockin' day.
I want you to make something with banana. So we can have a double flavor night. Oh, WG, thank you so much for the resub. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Sorry I missed it. It was on the beginning starting soon screen. And we are having a rocking day. We have a lot of cut up watermelon, so I've been munching on that. I actually have a lot of watermelon too. Strawberry kiwi with the banana. Strawberry banana kiwi. I have a lot of watermelon too because we did something fun with watermelons the other day. But I haven't eaten it. Oh, dude, watermelons have been kind of sucking lately. Can we talk about that? That the fruit's been sucking? Because every time I get a watermelon, it's like, what's good? Welcome in. Every time I get a watermelon or fruit or something, it's like, it's not good. It tastes bad. Yeah, it doesn't taste bad. It's just soft. Hi, Tibby. Hi, Aura. Welcome in. Hey, Knight. I want to let you know something. Frick you. Frick you, man. Hey, man. Not much is in season yet. Oh. Is that why? Okay. I didn't know that. I thought it was just soft. What the fuck? Why did my phone just do that? That was the assistant? Hey guys, how do you turn off the assistant on your phone? All of a sudden my phone just out loud went, it sounds like you're describing the texture of something. Let me help you with something, and then I clicked it off. What the fuck was that? Excuse me? Who was that guy? Oh, yeah. That was weird. Just don't say, hey, Siri. It's alright, I don't have an Apple. Who is that guy? Why are you here? Oh, yeah, he lives at a house. Hey, Jajek. Buff Miku? Yeah, I forgot about it. Hey, Siri, shut up. Shut up, Siri! Buff Miku? Yeah, that was Buff Miku. Hold on, we gotta get back all of our little friends on screen. Least invasive Android phone. Dude, I don't know why I did that. Could you guys hear it? I got Wendy's. That's what I'm eating. Hold the power button or accessory button or maybe even the home button to turn the assistant on or... Oh, okay. I don't like that I can accidentally ask my phone a question. What did Siri do to you? She stole my wife. No, Siri's nice, I think. I don't know, I've never met the bitch. Okay, chat, would you be mad if you found out, say you have a girlfriend or a boyfriend, and then they're always like asking Siri things of you, and they're both gay and kissing. They're both gay and they're both kissing. Imagine that they're both that they have a girlfriend or a boyfriend, and they're always asking Siri something, and then it turns out you like read their diary, and it turns out they have a massive crush on Siri. Do you get mad about that, or are you just like that's weird? Like they're obsessed with Siri, like they're obsessed, they jerk off to her and everything. That's good. Doesn't sound healthy. That's weird? You think that's weird? Would you break up with them? I'm reading her diary. The relationship is great already. Siri can have her. I'd be like, I'm out. They're weird. You guys? Okay, so you would break up with a girlfriend or boyfriend if you found out that they were in love with Siri? Well, yeah, because I guess sometimes I gotta move. Okay. Until a while AI gets bodies, I'm not worried. Okay, see, that's more reasonable in my mind. You can go to settings and disable the function, or use that button to do other things like open specific apps, or even like do things like send a message. Yeah, I never use the assistant. What? That just sounds like VTuber Sims, but with viewers. I would just have them seek professional help. Shock therapy. Dude, did you guys hear that Amaranth and her husband got on an argument? We're in an argument for 20 hours on live. A bad argument? For 20 hours? I'd call the cops at that point. Also, Amaranth got robbed at gunpoint. That's crazy work. I wouldn't date someone who's attracted to Siri because that sounds like a long story. Every time I hear the story, the argument gets longer. All right, let me look it up. Amaranth. Husband. Argument. All right, let me open up this random story online. She was divorced a long time ago. Wasn't he abusing her? Amaranth? Yeah, but I think this is her new husband. Right? Yeah, it's a new husband, the Asian guy. Following personal dispute. In a live stream lasting over 20 hours, Amaranth and Nick Lee argue on air with police getting called mid-broadcast. Oh, new husband. I don't follow her. I love Amaranth. I think she's great. She was in a prolonged on-camera dispute with her husband Nick Lee during a live stream broadcast on Kick. On Kick? Of course. Oh, new husband. Yeah. Reminds me of that AI chat website that went down and people freaked out. They need their chat. They need their AI waifus. The dispute began with Nick confronting Amaranth over a past incident, questioning her interactions with others and suggesting dishonesty about the nature of their relationship. In response, Amaranth denied the claims and accused Nick of misrepresenting the events. She also referenced being pressured into situations she was uncomfortable with in the past. At one point, financial matters became part of the exchange. Nick claimed that Amaranth earns around $1.5 million per month. Holy shitballs. Good for her. She streamed her entire argument? Well, I guess she was already streaming and then the argument started. Which in my mind makes me wonder, is it content? Oh, never mind. Maybe not. So apparently it gets bad. I am hiding from my AI waifus. They'll find you. So he claimed that she makes $1.5 million per month. Holy shit. Sounds like she tried to gaslight him for 10 hours and he wasn't having it. I don't know. Well, what do you mean? How are you going to immediately say that she did the gaslighting? We've read one sentence. He claims that she earns $1.5 million per month across platforms and mentioned that in 2023 monthly revenue reached $2 million without streaming incentives. What does that mean? Oh, without sponsors and everything? Probably streamed to keep records. He compared recent income to previous years, noting a decline under current contracts. Why is he bringing up the money they make on stream? So this is one of the Kick clips. It's titled, Amaranth's husband claims they made $2 million a month on OnlyFans in 2022 and 2023, and now he's upset she's only making $1.2 million from OnlyFans and Kick. Bruh! Oh my god, his mustache is too thin to be making claims like that. Tensions escalated further. Lord almighty, every time I see your model... You can change it if you want. Gaslight gatekeep girl boss. It's implied it's her fault. Yeah, dude, I do love a good gaslight gatekeep girl boss. Boss queen pussy fart. Pretty sure those figures are accurate because she released them herself at one point. Oh yeah, that's true. How is he gonna survive without that extra $800K a month? Yeah, $1.2 million a month with that skinny of a penis. He should be happy. Tensions escalated further when he raised concerns about being recorded. In a clip from the stream, he objected to Amaranth pointing a camera at him. So she was recording the whole thing, very obviously. Oh, okay. So guy saw the clip of this. Apparently, He said, get that camera out of my face. And she said, okay. And so she turned the camera onto her. And then from behind the thing, he tried to dive over and turn off the camera. When she told him to leave the room and assured she would not follow, he appeared to approach her desk. She reacted by shouting and questioning his behavior. Police were then called and later seen on stream checking on Amaranth's condition. Early in their exchange, he referenced past relationship difficulties, including claims that she had once feared for her safety. Yeah, well, she's been robbed before. At gunpoint. How dare she not make more for him? I mean, it sounds like she's trying... I mean, I don't know. It sounds like she was trying to stream and an argument was ensuing. It's not like her OnlyFans is going to go up forever. OnlyFans will always steadily drop just because people get older. That's just the thing. I'm not saying she's not beautiful. She's beautiful. She owns many businesses, though. And they said they are only making $1.2 million from Kick and OnlyFans. That's not including any of her other businesses. Dude, they're probably making they're making millions a month. Where'd she get robbed at? She got robbed at her house. She owns a ranch. And they home invaded her when they were talking, not because of this, I don't think, but another time they were talking about how much money she makes. And they robbed her. Some people broke onto her ranch and robbed her at gunpoint. Yeah, she bragged about having 20 million in Bitcoin. I'm just waiting for the day the AI VTubers are old enough to open their OnlyFans. The AI VTubers? Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Worst robbery I've ever seen. It's almost comical. Yeah, it's a really bad robbery. The live stream concluded shortly after the police visit. That's crazy work. You gotta keep your shit off stream. But then again, did it happen in the middle of her streaming? That's crazy work. He's out here the whole stream. He's wearing his PJs. Big dog, if you're gonna argue on stream, put on some clothes. He's wearing Hugh Hefner PJs. Put on your arguing clothes. Put on your shoes. You know you're going to jail. Only tips when. I've still got doubts on whether that robbery was real. Oh, I think it is. Why Americans, we need to exercise that second more often. Well, I don't think she wants to shoot her husband. She still probably does like him. Clips are on TikTok. That's crazy work. A 20-hour argument? Dude, that's a marathon. Ah, shit. Guy accidentally watched one clip of it, and you know how the algorithm works. Now he's only getting clips of it. That's like I watched one clip of, not one clip, but I watched a couple of clips of, Cutie and Austin Show's podcast with Hassan and Will. I've gotten every clip there is. First, I was only getting because I got a clip from Austin Show, from his TikTok, and I was like, I love Austin Show. I think he's great. And I like Cutie, and they had a funny interaction. Now I've gotten all of the clips from him. I've started getting clips from Hassan, which I never have seen a Hassan stream. Oh, okay. There we go. So now that's all of my TikTok right now. Hope it ends well. Yeah, I'm sure they'll figure it out. Oh yeah, the Austin Show's podcast with Cutie and all them. Austin is so fucking funny. Yeah, we were watching some things of Austin Show recently. He's so goddamn funny. I'd say no simps are that stupid to go to jail, but I know better. Tippy, tell me you haven't watched Wanted to Shoot Guy, but like hearing a vest a la Jackass. Oh, but like him wearing a vest? Like Jackass? I Wanted to Shoot Guy. What? You and your friends actually wanted to try that? Oh, a guy and his friends had a bulletproof vest and they actually considered putting it on and shooting each other. And then they settled on just shooting the bulletproof vest. I've never wanted to shoot guys. So I'm not super emotional. I remember one time, guy made me mad, and I don't usually yell a lot. So when I yell, he takes it serious. And one time, the first time I ever got really mad. And I was like, ba, 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 ba. And then I pushed a cup off the counter and it fell and broke. And then I went, oh my God. The guy was like, wow, good job. And I was like, thank you. And then the argument was over because he was like, nice, you did good. You expressed yourself. I pushed the cup like a cat. Yeah, exactly. It was literally like a cat. I was mad there was a cup on the counter and I just knocked it off with my hand. How do you have enough art to argue for 20 hours, dude? Must have just been bringing up the same thing over and over again. That's it. Yeah, they probably got in an argument loop. Yeah, exactly. If you're in an argument for longer than like 30 minutes, you just gotta walk away because you're stuck in a loop and you're not gonna get accomplished anything. You're literally just gonna be saying the same things over and over again and not convince each other. You're just getting madder for no reason. At hour 20, they gotta be like, well, I hate the way you chew. Like, what can you still be on? I don't like those shoes you wear. I remember playing Jackass with all my friends growing up. Every boy played Jackass growing up. It's all fun and games until someone misses and hits your shoulder. Yeah, thank God you guys didn't shoot each other with the vest. You used your big girl bark. Yeah, that was the one. Now if I yell, if I yell, then it's usually a guy will be like, okay. They'll be very calm about it because they'll be like, oh, okay, you're upset about something. Because I never yell. But yeah, that was the first time I used my big girl bark. And then like a fucking cat, I just knocked a cup off the counter. I was like, how dare you? And then I pushed it off. Not even aggressively, just pushed it off and it broke. And then I looked at him and I was like, oh. And he was like, oh, nice, good job. The argument was over. Well, I can do that? Yeah, it's when I discovered free will. You reached up to push the counter because to push the No, I'm taller than a countertop. Hello there, Maisie. I don't like the way you do that. Crispy, thank you for the resub. Thank you. I don't like the way you breathe.
Go baby time.
I think after 5 minutes has to be a loop. There's no progress being made. I actually used to yell for everything. I learned to ignore it. I do the vest, but with a 22 at most, I could still kill you. No, don't shoot each other, even if you're wearing a vest. You have to yell at us every stream. Yeah, but I'm not actually mad at you guys. I'm just frustrated with the way you do things. Oh, we had a friend. We had a friend who actually shot our other friend with a gun, but not like... It wasn't angry. It was on accident. Like the accidental gun shooting. They used to do this thing. We had two friends who lived together. They were roommates. For reference, now they're brothers-in-law. Because one married the other's sister. That's how close. They've been close their whole life. Now they're brothers-in-law. Yeah, at the time they were practicing quick draws. To be behind you, there's a big booty Latina. Get in my mouth. No. Where is she? Where is she? Tippy hates us. Yeah, we had friends. They were roommates. They were roommates. We had friends who were roommates, and they were practicing quick draws. Hi, Tippy. Happy Oblivion. Thank you. Yeah, we'll play it in a little bit. Right now, I was telling Jad about our friend who's really dumb. We had two friends who used to try to practice quick draws, and they would be on opposite ends of the room, and they would just be pew, and then they would do quick draws like with guns. And one time, the one guy did a quick draw. The one guy was laying on a bed, and his friend came up to him and was like, "Quick draw," and pulled out the gun. There was actually one in the chamber, and he still doesn't know how that happened. He thinks one time he put in the clip and it just automatically loaded it, right? Yeah, he thinks that there was one in the chamber he didn't check, so he went quick draw, and he pulled it out and went boom. Are you talking about the turkey movie? No, I'm talking about real life. This was our friend. And it was a 45, and he shot his friend right through the arm. And thank God they said that his friend who got shot, his arm was on the mattress. So it stopped it from blowing off his arm, essentially. And so they rushed him to the hospital. The cops came and took away the guns, and then everyone was fine. But he felt so fucking bad. Yeah, the cop said you can come get your guns back. There's no crime. And he said, no, I'm good. Have you seen how thin these vests are nowadays? That shit gets even scarier. Like, give me the plate carrier, then I'll worry about some ball to the chin. Ball to the chin! My friend once gave a gun to his girlfriend once. No one got shot, but she flagged the shit out of everyone and sent us driving away. If he didn't deny hating us, I'd never hate you, boners. I'd never hate you, chat. Bro, what the fuck? Hey, Cora, welcome in. I love practicing quick draws. Just cover your nuts and genitals. Trust me, it'll save you. Don't do quick draws. I literally just said we had a friend who used to do quick draws, and he shot his friend in the arm with it. You're saying there's a free gun for claim. I don't know if they ever went back and got it. Yeah, the fun fact, the guy who got shot married the guy who shot his sister. So now they're brother-in-laws. So I think it really brought them closer together. Here's the thing, if you want to find a wife, shoot your friend. I shot a 45 on New Year's and didn't wear ear protection. My ears are ringing a bit when it's still dead quiet. 45 is a loud gun. They don't know we have Nerf and Airsoft for shooting each other. That was his revenge. He's like, you shot me. I'm gonna fuck your sister. And she's gonna love it. We're gonna get married and live happily ever after. No! Whenever I go teach my friends how to shoot, I don't bring out the ammunition until they can prove they won't flag me. And if they do straight up packing, then we go to dinner. What's flag me? Oh, pointing the gun at them. Yeah, Guy taught all of us gun safety, me and his siblings and everything. Yep, flagging and trigger control. Keep your finger off the trigger. One time I was putting one of the guns away, and luckily Guy taught me how to hold the guns, so you hold it without your finger on the trigger, because I tripped on the stairs and fell on the gun. But it wasn't loaded, and I didn't have my finger on the trigger. I had my finger on the side where you're supposed to. A true friend wingman will allow you to shoot them for you to get married. That's called friendship, guys. Loading up on my guns to go wife hunting. Alright, but that sounds wrong. Don't do that one. Well, I wanna put on other Tippy. Sometimes I miss her. Sometimes I wanna make sure that she's okay. Hey, bitch. You fell with a gun? I thought it was just a pew pew. I'm not on TikTok. I don't have to say pew pew. Hold on. No jacket. There we go. Wait, I want a hat. What hat should we wear? What hat are we feeling? Boop, 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 boop. Oh! Yeah, that's good. Alright, hold on. Where's my hats? Hats? What hats are we thinking? NASCAR hat? Bush hat? Our moves to get shot by her and marry her after. Loading up my wives to go gun hunting. NASCAR, pool spliff hat, sombrero. I don't have a sombrero. BH. Bush hat, boner pill. I'll do the... It's been a while since we've done NASCAR. Or ketamine. Ketamine's good. I'll do the NASCAR. It's been a while. Yoink. There we go. Why is my hat crooked? Is my head crooked? There we go. Thank God. I feel better now. I feel more complete. Need a live, laugh, toaster bath hat. Live, laugh, toaster bath. Remember, guys, if you're going to carry without one in the chamber, it's like saying, I'll just put my seatbelt on while the crash is happening. You don't want one in the chamber. What if you accidentally shoot something? Like your own leg. Can we stack hats? We could, but then how will you read them? Someone redeemed hot tippy short hair. Oh, shit, you're right. Oh, the second I get my fucking model situated. I get my hat on and I'm ready to fucking party. Hi, my name's Rod. I'm here to party. And now I have to bring out Hot Tippy. Yoink, 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 yoink. All right, short hair. All right, short hair time. Boop, 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 boop. Sorry, it's stuck in my head right now. There we go. Short hair Tippy. The jellyfish. The jellies. Chat isn't used to seeing Big Booba Tippy. Chat, do boobs scare you? Do boobs make you anxious? Do they make you nervous? Whoa! Thank you for the 40 bit. Thank you for the 30 bits, Plasma. Feral. Sure, you can't walk around with one in the chamber, chat. Always permission, Jork. Permission, Jork? No, you don't want permission because what if someone says no and you already got your hand on your penis? Oh yeah, if you have 7 TV, that one's new too. The eyes are scarier. No, I meant, are boobs scary to you guys? Yes, when they are attached to you. Twitch is no fun because it would be so funny to just stream from titty POV, like just your tits and just put googly eyes on them. I know that one girl did it, but it would like be funny to just have that be it. Like, you know what I mean? Like, you stream just like this, with just eyes here. But Twitch is no fun. They don't let us have any fun. We need the You Look Lonely, I Can Help With That audio from Blade Runner 2099. I haven't even seen that one. I haven't seen the first one either. I like how I said it like you thought maybe I have seen the first one. I haven't. We've been told that I attract what I fear, so yes, I'm scared of all booba over an H cup. That's bold of you. That's a difficult one. Over an H? So like an I cup? I didn't know they existed over an H. Got a name first so I can do some TOS research. No. I don't remember her name, but I'll think of it. Boobily eyes, yes. Just do split screen. I'm just gonna remove the neck and just put my head right above the tits. Like it's just head and then tits, no neck. Then they can't get mad at me. Boobs are terrifying. Please don't show them for me or I'll scare in a very entertaining and funny way. Boobs are terrifying. God. Thank God I don't have any. My friend has a redeem where they put googly eyes on her booba. Yeah, but I want to stream just from the booba. Death, welcome in! Hello, Maxes. Split screen head on one side and tits on the other. Yeah, I would show you what I mean, but we have front page in 1 week, and I don't want to get if I get a full week ban, I'm gonna be so pissed. Huh? What does BANNED mean? What does it mean, Jet? Who absolutely do exist, and I must drown in them. Guys, you cannot handle size I titties. You can't handle a D cup. They'd be larger than your head. Do you know the skills you have to be able to handle massive tits? Not only do your hands have to be big enough, it's going to be larger than your head. I have skills. What skills? It's in my name. Cat skills. That doesn't help. You need a wheelbarrow. Yes. How are you going to help her carry them around? You need level 99 boob handling. You're like maybe level 30. Oh no, she's attractive. Girl with big titties scary. Femboys with big titties. Are they not scary? So the boobs aren't scary, you're just scared of the woman. You're also scared of flat-chested women. I don't want to handle them. I want them to handle me. You want her to knock you out with them? That's the whole point. I want to disappear in them. Yeah, but how does that help her? You got there's an art to handling boobies nicely. God damn it, ponytail. Okay, ponytail, hold on. Yeah, I gotta fix these redeems so that they just happen automatically again. Ponytail. Yoo! Yoo! Women are terrifying. I'm glad they're not real. I know, right? How far in the skill tree do I need to be able to handle them? Like level 99 to handle a size I boobs? Yeah, you have to be deep in the skill tree and only single spec if you want to be able to handle size I titties. That's a specialist. Not everything is for her. Sometimes you got to get lost in the mountains to find yourself. Yeah, but you have to respect the mountains. You know what I mean? You can't be out there throwing trash on the mountains. You have to respect it. You have to treat nature beautifully. Like in The Dictator, she's gonna smash you a melon. We'll figure one out when I regain consciousness. Classic twig function. You don't handle eye cups. You survive them. Yeah, you're gonna see the eye cups for one moment, and then you're gonna wake up at the Poké Center, dude. It's just gonna be one of the screens. You blacked out. Continue. Personally, more of a K through M cup kind of guy. You can't handle it! I'm gonna look up M cup. M cup sized boobs. 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 M cup sized boobs. God fucking. You can't handle these! Oh my god. You know how much weight, how much they weigh? They're gonna like try and pick one up and you're gonna fall over. You have to have strength to be able to handle these. Yeah, you need to be like Atlas. We're gonna put them on your shoulders and it's gonna crush you. You guys need to start working out immediately if you want to be able to handle that. Depends on the country. I think I will fail skill check at P. Once you see the eye cups, the next you're in the ER. I like my boobs smart. A's and B's. C's are fine too. Boobs. Boobs. Make this an audio. You can't handle these. You can't handle these. Flip it. Put it in the audio sound redeem section. No, it's okay. It's a client keeps calling me and it's like, dude, I'm not going to answer. Because they want me to answer their question. They can wait till tomorrow. I'm off the clock. Hitomi Tanaka is one of the most popular adult film stars. Alright, hold on. Let me look her up. Hitomi, most popular adult film stars in our time, and she's bigger than an M. Alright, hold on. Let me look up Hitomi Tanaka. Images. Yeah. She wears it very well. Are those real? Those can't be real. There's no fucking way those are real. She's tiny. That's a tiny lady with fucking massive titties. Although, they kind of look real in the back. They're real, ma'am. They are? How? Did she always look like this, or she lose a lot of weight, or what? Because that's crazy work. Usually you don't. Is this what the VTuber? Is this what the VTubers are just striving for? Is this the build that they all are going for? That's crazy work. What? She hit the jeans jackpot, I think. I don't know. That's got to be painful. She's so small. Yeah. Jesus. All right. Well, guy says he knew a girl in high school who was like 4'10" and she had like triple D's. That's what I'm thinking, though. She's small, but those boobs are fucking massive, bro. Jesus Christ. Come on, guys. Small boobs are people, too. Bro, how do you know her? Doesn't Kaho have real K-cups? Dude, there are natural Z-cups. I got curious and Googled one day. Chat, no one appreciates small boobs. If you have small boobs and you want to be appreciated, just send them to me. I'll appreciate them properly for you, okay? Send me pictures. Tippy, welcome in! Medium is premium, noted. Final ouch? That has to hurt. No, like all the weight in the front and has to hurt. That's the thing. That girl's got to have fucking massive back pain because she doesn't have a large back. You usually have to have your size has to match up. 410 with triple D's, literally my X minus an inch plus an extra D. Well, if my grandma had wheels, she'd be a bike. You just said 410 with triple D's, but my ex-girlfriend was 4'9" with double D's. It's still pretty impressive. No one, excuse me, no one likes small boobs. Ban the small boob havers. We gotta cleanse. We gotta palate cleanse. You do? Nice. My second girlfriend was the height and larger chested, but she was heftier. No one? I don't really care about boob size when it comes to people I date. I'm 90% dependent on personality. Everyone is. Yeah, it's a pretty big misconception that people give a shit, girls or guys, care about looks over personality. If you're looking to just have a physical time together, yeah, you'd go off of looks because you probably don't know the person personally. You know, you just go off of looks. But if for dating, everyone goes off of personality. That's why it cracks me when people will be like, women only like guys who are 6'7" and have a fucking $100,000 bank account. No, they don't. They don't give a shit. Yeah, there have been guys who are like 5 feet tall and have like a 6 foot tall supermodel girlfriend. Anything more than a handful is a waste. Some guy. It is. I had a high school friend with size F and she was 4'11". She got a reduction and she was 5'1" with a C cup. Damn, I bet she's never been happier. That's like the perfect size right there. Tippy has nice personalities. This is the only one with that. This is the only Tippy that has that. Of course, you gotta be able to stand the person. Yeah, you gotta be able to stand the person. Not sure what to think of your new model. Oh, this is just a redeem. This is one of them. Someone redeemed hot tippy ponytail. I have 3 models I use now. Oh yeah, is it time? Is it over? All right, let me change it back. The timing's up. My redeem's broken, so I'm just going off of what you guys redeemed. Yeah, well, I'll try and remind Guy to fix it. And so then it was redeemed OG Tippy. That last one is like that we were talking about, like the girl who's like has the perfect tits, and then it's like me. Hey, hey guys. Hey, did someone say small boobs? Let's do Oblivion together. Yeah, we're gonna play Oblivion a little bit later. If anyone's good at backseating, feel free to help me backseat because I don't know the game I've never played the game. OG Tippy, best Tippy. OG. Hey, so I have a question. Guy and I were just... Guy pointed this out right before we started stream. And I find it very odd. So we watched that video of that kid who was making fun of his friend and bullying his friend. He's like, a ham, a fucking... And he's like, sandwich. And he's like, a fucking ham sandwich. But I watched the full video. Why do young boys bully each other so much? Why are they so mean to each other? Every video I see of young boy... And I asked Guy, I was like, is that normal? Like, they're friends, and he's being an asshole to me. Like, oh, all boys bully each other because kids are little demons. Building strength for rejections. Testosterone builds character. Oh my god, that's so mean. Guy says it's because they're insecure. Makes them feel better to tear down. But it's like, it's pretty, like, girls bully each other a little bit, but it's more, that's more like different. Also about learning boundaries. Boys are just mean to each other. Do boys fight a lot? Oh, that's when they learn the boundary, is when you cross that. Competitive assholery is kind of passively taught. It's to prepare for war. Because kids are assholes. We just legit never be mean when I was a boy. We just punch each other bloodily. See, that's what I mean. It's like these kids were about to fight each other. And instead they ended up just yelling, like making fun of each other. And I thought they tried to fight. Then it didn't happen. These were like two 12-year-old boys. And I was like, why the fuck are they doing that? They're friends. Yeah. Aw. What the fuck? Guy said, all right, this is a guy story. He said when he was 12 years old, he went to the ice cream man and bought an ice cream. Brain damage, and then I'm even dumber. And then a kid walked up behind him, and guy paid for his ice cream and then turned around, and the kid behind him knocked it out of his hand on the floor. And guy turned back to the ice cream man and he said, I'm not giving you another one. And so guy turned around and punched the kid in the face, and then they just beat the shit out of each other next to the ice cream truck. And then they were best friends after that. Oh my god, for 3 years? I'd be so mad. I've seen girls bully each other like boys do. Yeah, but it's usually more socially. Socially and emotionally. They don't just punch each other. My fights were all labeled as horseplay in school. All guys haze one another, to be honest. Why? That's what I don't get. Why? Oh, to find out the pecking order of who's the toughest? The way it works with guys is we'll absolutely rip the shit out of each other, but then be super chill 20 minutes later. It's just the way it is. Oh. Wait, boys will be boys. Hand waves, a lot of bad behavior that parents choose not to tackle. My cousin and I would fight until we learned how to fight and actually started hurting each other and then had to stop. I was mainly friends with girls growing up. I could see that night. Yeah, it seems par for the course. That's like a dual challenge. Yeah, knocking your ice cream out of your hand is asking for a fight. Some boys will talk nasty shit to each other, but mean none of it. They're just tight with each other. Some girls will be sweet as sugar with each other's faces and talk shit behind each other's back. Is the way of the world. It's funny. It's funny for boys to fight each other? Here, you want to tell them? Okay. What's your take? Oh, guy said that it might be his autism, but that's his take on it. Maybe he's just autistic, but he thinks that it's... Guys fight for, like, a social hierarchy. To see, like, who's in charge, who calls the shots. Yeah, like, a lot of guys won't fight, and then everyone just knows they're not in charge. But I always see in movies, if there's always, like, a really charming guy. And that's usually the one who's in charge. Every once in a while, there's a guy who's, like, really, really charming, and he doesn't have to fight, but everyone still likes him. Everyone will fight for him. Oh, the dictator guy. Oh. We had all kinds of games where you'd hurt your friends. It was funny when it happened to you and funnier when it happened to them. I know Guy did that with all of his guy friends. They'd, like, have stick wars and stuff. The one episode of South Park where they just hit each other with mole weapons was accurate. That's why when girls say, I want to be one of the guys, the immediate response is, no, you don't. Being one of the guys is signing up to be verbally abused and expected to give it back and be cool with it. Hi, Tiffy. Hi, Degenerate. Welcome in. Girls who say, I just want to be one of the guys are pick-me's. That's what that comes down to. They're just pick-me's. My fights were always with my sister, and we would say the most vile things, and when my older sister would get butthurt and try to physically harm me. Your sister sounds like a... Well, siblings are different, because I would fight my sister, but I wouldn't fight a girl out in, like, public. I wouldn't fight the girls on the street, but I'd fight my sister. Guy, you got into a lot of fights, though.
Cleanly.
Oh, he said it's like more in like forced social situations they would fight with each other. Women are the cornerstone of some men's lives nowadays. Also, hello, Mystic Image, by the way. My friends never really had a pecking order. It was just chaos and rubber bands and pennies and dead legs. So women have a pecking order, but the problem is it's constantly shifting. As you've seen in the VTuber space, there are women who are in charge, but they never hold on to that position forever, or it's very rare that they do. It's like the lionesses. They're always waiting. They're constantly testing the boundaries of each other to see. But it's never, they're not going to bully each other, at least not outwardly. But they will take each other down to try and be top spot. But it's constantly shifting who's number one with women. Women are animals. Well, women are more like a cat pride, and men are more like a dog pack. There's like the little leader of the dog pack. Yeah, and it seems like they have like an established leader, and women are more like cats. Like they're constantly testing the who's on top. The evolutionary reason is so you know they're not as weak link if violence pops off. Y'all are fighting each other. The men are out there fighting each other for evolutionary. They're like, we can't have this one in our crew. He's a pussy. I have really bad RSD. I can't really do insults until it's clear they're a joke. My sister literally cracked a window with my head because I called her a bitch. Your sister sounds horrifying. I'm not going to lie to you. Daddy, I've heard some stories of your sister fights, and they all sound borderline call CPS. I got in a lot of fights before I had anger management counsel. I got in a lot of fights as a kid. Kind of a self-fulfilling prophecy there. Yeah, Daddy called her sister a bitch and then got her head cracked into a window. It might be my autism, but I never understood the fighting because I was always being told I took it too far. After a few times of getting messed with, I never understood it was a hierarchy thing. I always felt like it was more of a actual primal thing. I felt like I was being attacked and tried to hurt. Fishing Boy, thank you for the resub.
Exclamation mark balls.
Yeah, I don't really know, I don't really understand people or social hierarchies either. I know autistic people tend to have a hard time understanding social cues. But, and Enderwig. Here's the thing, when you become an adult, the social hierarchy thing kind of goes away, unless it's like in a work setting. And just like real life, it kind of goes away. It just seems like with kids, them bitches are always fighting with each other. I was even given socializing classes because of this. Wait, there's socializing classes? Fuck, we missed out. My sister once threw a shoe at me, but she missed. One time I chased my sister with a knife. That was pretty cool. She was fast runner, though. One time I held her down and spit in her eye. I'd watched the girls sub the shit out of a dude today. Oh, I watched the girls slap the girls sub the slap out of a... Oh, I meant I watched a girl slap the shit out of a dude today. That's actually peak. I like that. My sister had to go to therapy after she chased me and our younger sister with a butcher knife, and a neighbor called the cops. My sister's now one of my best friends. Look, sometimes you get chased with a knife, sometimes you're the one chasing with the knife. It's called love, guys. Only an autism thing. There are unspoken rules to fighting. Guy, do you think that all of your fighting was because of an autism? That's true. Guy said it very well could be because he doesn't understand social situations and he would often find himself in a fight. Yeah, I never know why. It was just classes with a therapist. What is it with sisters and knives? I don't know, but sisters always do chase each other with knives. I don't get it. My autistic special interest is extreme violence. Mods, I would like you all to take note that this is the day WG admits he has autism. Because he always says he doesn't. And now he says he does. To be his daddy's older sister confirmed. No, not me. What? We are not siblings. She's one of my besties. We do have to chase each other with a knife, though, to find out the social pecking order. 99% of your chat is autistic. Oh, 100%. 99%? 100% of the time. Are you fucking kidding me? Are you kidding me? You get everything! You bitch! I swear to God, I'm gonna kill you! How dare! How dare! Because sisters are wired to reduce the amount of competition. The amount of competition, what, for their parents' love? Nah, I didn't see it. WG can keep denying it. WG, you can't keep denying it. WG's autistic. Tippy, boys are too violent. Every woman in chat, my sister tried to stab me.
That's too many nuts in your mouth.
Boys are out here punching each other in the face and throwing sticks at each other, having stick wars, and women every once in a while will chase each other with a knife. That's it. It's why I don't fight at all anymore. So he's life or death and there are no rules in a street fight, even though people say there are. Are there rules in a street fight? I've never been in a fist fight. Zero tolerance policy in schools means you have to make an example of the bully since you're both punished regardless. Zero tolerance always made no sense. Stick wars are cool. Yeah, I remember Guy and all my cousins and everyone having stick wars. Wild thing to see as a girl. Hey, now stick is a time-honored male game. Wait, who put a 1 in chat if you played Stick Wars or like the stick game. I know bro didn't call out Stick Wars. Put a 1 in chat if you played Stick Wars. 1, 1, 2, 1, 1, 1, 1. Holy fucking shit! Are you serious right now? God damn! I'm the only one. You're the only one who didn't play Stick Wars. We had to practice wooden swords. Those things are like a bitch. So, the men yearn for sword combat. The men do yearn, the men yearn for war. Guy and his friends, they would do a specific thing where they would have one group on the roof and one group on the ground, and then they would throw sticks at each other. And then they had like a rope swing off. How did you get the sticks? Did you bring them up there with you, or you just wait for them to be thrown at you, duck, and grab it? So Guy said he would bring some up with you, and then also you would grab the ones that they threw up there. Stick Wars is how boys become men. I cannot believe that Stick Wars is an actual, like, time-honored tradition that all boys play. Makes sense. I'm gay as fuck and only had girlfriends. You're the only one who didn't play Stick Wars. Girls don't play Stick Wars. There's just something about a good stick that makes you need to hit each other with it. Stick is the only one that made sense to the point it was to hit the other stick real hard or in a cool way. Not way unless we either played it wrong. The Guy and his friends would just throw sticks at each other and hit each other with sticks. Did anyone else make stick arm and stick shield instead of stick war date the next day so you can upgrade? Oh, stick armor? Did you ever make stick armor? Oh, Guy played the poor version. He never made stick armor. You should have made stick armor. One time my cousin hit Guy in the nose with a stick. One time I gave him a bloody nose. One guy would find a really good stick and start poking people with it, and everyone else would scramble to find a suitable stick. Boys are just like, I don't even know. Like monkeys? They're little chimpanzees running around. They're getting sticks to find suitable sticks. I basically LARPed anime before I knew what anime was with my friends. Can we have a stick war at TwitchCon? I don't know how to play stick war. I never played it. You boys can play stick war at TwitchCon. Cool noodle battle. Stick armor and stick shields are a game changer. That seems like... And now I understand why Minecraft is like the most popular game. It's just sticks. Flint and steel. Trash can lid as a shield makes a cool gong sound. Well, didn't you throw a stick at someone one time and it hit them in the face and then they tried to fist fight you? Yeah, probably my cousin. I remember a story where my cousin got hit with a stick one time or something in the face, and then he went up and like Mario jump punched his friend. War never changes. Yeah, the men weren't yearn for the war. They do stick wars as children. Fun fact, school buses briefly had seatbelts, but kids kept hitting each other with the buckles, so no more seatbelts on school. It's more dangerous to have seatbelts in a room full of children. When I nodded, yelling, napping became a clapping. Oh my god! I also think my fights were because I interpreted verbal abuse the same as if it were physical. Dude, stick wars they actually sound peak. So, there are some things as a girl I'm jealous of with boys, and stick wars kind of always seemed like one of them. It is too late. I don't have a group of girlfriends to get together and throw sticks at each other. What's another fun thing you used to do? When you guys were leaving? Is this the GOG thing? Oh no, where's the thing for the TTSs? Oh, okay. Guy said that him and his friends also had another thing that they would do. And they would whenever they would drop each other off, they would do a giant burnout in their front yard before they were leaving. Oh, in the street? Oh, okay, to make a bunch of noise and get them in trouble. Love your TikTok video. Thank you, Grandpa. Stick wars were peak childhood fun. I convinced the girls in my neighborhood to join in, and they were savages. Dude, no one wanted the girls in my group. Nah, I didn't really know anyone who did stick wars. Wait, is there music playing? I can't tell. Guys, is there music playing? I have to fix my headphones. And all of his friends, they were I was too old to do stick wars. I was too busy trying to be attractive, so I couldn't play stick wars. Pretty girls were too scary to approach. Take it as a compliment. Thank you. Is this... What the hell? No, it's not that. I'm just trying to figure out if it's just very... Oh, it's because this is off. Oh, yeah, I muted the wrong volume. There we go. Boys are wild. Boys need to be studied. Wiping my ass? Fuck yeah. You're not crust gang? That's embarrassing. I cleaned my room today if anyone cares. No. If you comment that on a TikTok, I cleaned my room today if anyone cares. Dude, say that on the next TikTok you see. You'll get thousands of likes. Stick wars became less fun when the girls made bows and then you had projectiles, and that's out teching too much. You guys liked the simplicity of it? Yeah, you quit doing stick wars, too many sweats. Imagine going up to a cute girl and saying, yo, you want a sword fight? And then yell at you for hitting her head. Trauma-induced. And then she yell at you. Dude, that would be embarrassing if you thought a girl was cute and you hit her with a stick. That's like playground shit where a boy would like punch a girl and then we're like, he likes you. And she'd be like, ah! But she hated him at that point. It was over. I'm just doing what I saw my dad do. This is what he does to my mom when she doesn't cook right. Jordan, wash your penis, Lobsterson. Mechanically assisted projectiles are getting too dangerous. Dude, stick wars sound peak. I'm sad I missed out on them. I don't want to do them now. No one suggests that. I don't want to get hit with a stick anymore. The no more horny stick. That doesn't exist. That's called a cold shower. By the way, I saw Tippy wants stick wars. I do want a stick war. I know I don't want it now. I wanted it when I was young. I was the weird kid who was always kind of just doing, like, I had friends, but if I had the opportunity to not hang out with them, I would, because I was that type of weird person. And I would just go in my yard and LARP and cosplay being Frodo Baggins or Harry Potter. That's what I would do. You can use pool noodles if you want a stick fight. No, I get mad too fast. So foam stick fights at TwitchCon? Daddy, we both know you're gonna beat the shit out of me, dude. I have no shot. We've got it now, TwitchCon stick war. You think we can contact TwitchCon and ask them to set up a room for a stick war? And they just put pool noodles out and everyone just goes in there and beats the shit out of each other with pool noodles? Foam swords are fun. You can't bruise someone with those. Cosplaying Harry Potter and Lord of the Rings is not as good as the stick war. Yeah, it's not as good. It's not as much fun. Now my target would be CC. Oh, okay. We can team up and both beat them up. Wait, we get sticks and slide pool noodles over the sticks? I don't know. I don't know how it's gonna work. I didn't really think it through. I don't think we could have sticks. I don't think we could beat each other with sticks. I think that's probably against a rule or something. Cosplaying Harry Potter in LOTR, great. Dude, I was the weird little cosplay LARPer kid. Reading books and shit? Ew. What did I do? I didn't even say anything this time. Yeah, but your past crimes have amounted to many. Or they have to ban most weapons from anime cons. I've seen Cloud get denied for his sword. What? Oh yeah, I have seen that. They have to prove that their weapons are foam. Books? Nerd. Wait, you can read? I didn't know you could read. Read books, makes mine bigger. Book. Bro, they have to, what is it? No, we'll have the sticks wore out in front of the venue, then go to the con bloodied. I don't want to go bloodied. If I'm getting hit with a stick, I don't want to get hit hard. I don't want to get hit with a stick. I changed my mind. I read a lot too after my aforementioned crimes. Now, CC, you're good. Just seen as a little bro I never wanted. Yo, that's wild. You're like the sibling I never wanted. You're like the sibling I don't want. You can get a 6-pack of foam swords for $40 on Amazon. We have a niece and nephew, my brother as kids. And Guy and I want to buy these guns, not guns, water guns. They're water guns, but they look like really cool, and they light up and they go choo 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 every time they shoot, and they shoot like high-powered water bursts. And I don't want to tell my sibling I'm getting these for his kids. I just want to send them to him. And I think, who's that Pokemon? I've been watching a lot of tutorials in sword fighting. Chat, remember, punching someone in sword fighting is lethal. Good to know. Your sibling will love that. Yeah, that's what I want to do. I want to send my sibling, his kids, very loud, very bright, obnoxious water pistols so the kids can shoot each other for summer. I feel like it's going to be fun. It was Guy's idea because he likes to buy things that really annoy my brother. You're evil? I think it'll be a good time. I have my brother's address, so we're just going to send it, no context. The poor parents? Yeah, it's going to be awful for him, but we do it every year. We do something where we send him something awful every year. Last year, it was lightsabers that when you touch them, they make noise. And they were really cheap, so they would touch anything. They would go, pew. So they would just go around and it was like lighting up and it was going, pew, 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 pew. It was great. My parents were upset when my uncle bought me one of those things that shoots a wave of air at people. Do you have siblings, WG? Or are you an only child? You give me only child vibes. Add in a bottle of food coloring to really destroy everything they hit. Yeah, that way all of their furniture could be ruined as well.
Parry this, you filthy filthy casual pulls Glock during sword fight.
Thank you, Gilbert. My sister made a point of always bullying noisy and buying noisy, annoying toys for our nieces and nephews, and when she had her kids, it came back to bite her in the ass. Yeah, well, that's the best part. But I'm not having kids, so he can't get me back. There will be no gitsy backsies. I have a sister, you know this. Oh yeah. Why not glitter bomb? Glitter bombs would be hilarious, but that will annoy my brother's wife. And she's cool. I don't want to annoy her as much as I want to annoy my brother. Yeah, my brother's been in the military. He was in the military for like 10 years. So his kids shooting him with water pistols, I feel like it might trigger some sort of PTSD, and that's funny for me. He's gonna be like, no! Vietnam song playing. The auto always buys noisy Christmas toys for Christmas. Oh, I do. Should've got metal throwing knives. They're not old enough for throwing knives, or I would. In a couple years. They're like 7 and 9. Based? Yeah, I think it'll be pretty based. Not for him, but for me. I think we might just bring them with us to TwitchCon so that he can't hide them. You know what I mean? Maybe we can present it to his kids without him knowing. Oh, I got
metal throwing knives when I was 4. I think my family is a little retarded.
Guy, you missed it! Why did he read that in an Indian accent? Oh, I got metal throwing knives when I was 4. I think my family thinks... Henry! Why? Why did you just read that in an Indian... Whatever. Whatever. Henry's being silly again. Axe throwing kits are totally great for a 7-year-old. Yeah, doesn't your kid have an axe throwing kit and they're like 7? Henry is Indian now. Henry's fucking wildin'. Henry's trying to get me canceled. Love how you said it Indian? Wasn't that an Indian accent? I think so. Oh, don't make fun of me. Yeah, but it's plastic. Hey, Daddy, make sure you recharge that annoying toy that your kid got that you haven't recharged in a long time. I hope your kid can hear this. What was it again? Microphone! Your mom needs to charge your microphone so you can use it. Is your kid in the room? Did they hear that? Please tell me I did good. Yeah, she'll kill me if I got it. The microphone is in her room, and so is she. And nope. Damn it! All right, chat. Remind me later on. Next time, Daddy mentions her kid is around. Remind me, and I'm gonna scream to charge the microphone. The microphone, suck it. Damn it! Damn it, chat. Daddy, can I talk to your child for a second? By the way, chat, Guy told me this the other day, and I feel so stupid for not realizing it now. I said, a lot of these videos on TikTok have such stupid comments. It's like the same comment over and over again. And Guy was like, yeah, it's bots. Logarf? Wait, you told me how to say this before. Logo RF. Thank you for the sub. Thank you for the prime subby. Thank you. I didn't want to fuck up your name, but I think I remember you saying it was logo and then RF. Thank you for the sub. Thank you, logo. Dude, so Guy told me, he said a lot of the comments are bots. And so now I look for it, and it is. Like on TikTok, you know how there's always this comment that says things like, read this book, it changed my life. And it'll have like 500 comments of that, right? Those are just children? No, it's the same comment, like, not the copy pastas. It'll be like, read this book, it changed my life. Yeah, and people will comment things unrelated to the video. But you know what made me realize it, is that it was a guy, a comedian, who said, He said, let me give you some financial advice. And then he did something completely unrelated and ridiculous, like a dance or something. And all of the comments said, all of the top comments said, read my financial future by so-and-so. It changed my life. And I was like, oh, so this is obviously a bot because it had nothing to do, the video said financial advice. And so the bot just responded like that, right? Because it didn't actually, the video had nothing to do with that, right? Bots paid to signal boost the account. Even the bots have fake conversations on YouTube. Comments in all platforms have bots? Oh, really? That's why I don't go on TikTok. I only do Twitch and YouTube. Yeah, because I was like, this is obviously a bot comment because someone responded to it and said, where do I buy the book? Where do I buy the book? And there was no response. Dead internet theory. Yeah, isn't it dead internet theory?
Hello, Schizo Dog Creature, how's IT going?
Hello, Schizo Dog Creature, how's it going?
I love that it read it in a different language and then it translated it for me into English. Thank you for the biddies, so good! Thank you for the 50 biddies! Was Henry speaking Russian? Yeah, he spoke Russian. It does different languages sometimes, but then it translated it for me. Henry's fucking on one. Henry's not off the fucking... He can't put down the cup. He's off the substun. Comments and what is it? Even the bots have fake conversations on YouTube comments. They do? They have comments with each other? So wait, is the way that bots work that a bot... What's a bot? Someone explain to me what a bot is. What's a bot? I don't really get what a bot is. I'm just saying words. So a bot is just a string of code that says read this and respond to it. Okay, an automated thing to do stuff. It's short for robot, Tippy. Shut the fuck up! Think neuro, but a lot less cool. I hate the venom! Thank you for the biddy, Soko. Computer talking in your chat so you'll still make revenue off their channel. Okay, they have large language models speak for it. Guy said he lowered Patrick just for Oblivion night. So wait, on Oblivion, on game nights, they get low Patrick just to annoy the shit out of me? While I try and play a game, I get to get fucking annoyed by Patrick. Sorry, I'm late, but it seems you're cute as ever. Thank you. No, you're not late. You're right on time. We'll be starting the game soon-ish. Plot twist. What Venom was chugging was not milk. Was it cum? Did I ruin the joke for you? It's one of my favorite things in life. Do you ever do this where you purposely ruin a joke someone says? Yeah, Lucy Pyre loves to do that to Fillion. And sometimes it's honestly peak entertainment. Not just with her, just in general. If someone says a joke and you're around and you explain it to ruin it. Like, Fillion would be like, I can't even remember what the last one was, but it was something. Yeah, the one of the times I was on Fillion's show, it was the How Gay is Fillion quiz. And 2 questions in, Lucy goes, oh, I get it. So Fillion, no matter what, is going to be 100% gay, right? And I was like, Lucy. And Fillion was just like, nah, Lucy, that's not what's going to happen. And I was like trying so hard not to laugh because I was like, fuck, Lucy. You love to do that. You love to explain the bit. Wait, who ruined Lucy and Fillion? No, Lucy likes to fuck with Fillion by explaining her jokes. Yeah, like Fillion will say a joke and then Lucy will explain it after. And then Fillion will be like, why'd you explain my joke? Hello, you. Welcome in. How are you doing? I'm doing incredible. I'm doing great today. I'm having a fun day.
Stop right there! Criminal scum! Nobody breaks the law on my watch. I'm confiscating your stolen goods. Now pay your fine, or it's off to jail.
Yeah, see, this is why we made Patrick so much more. That took way too long to say. That took way too long. I love fucking up people's joke, especially when it's a little edgy, and then just asking them to explain it. Like, oh, why is that funny? But not in a condescending tone, just pretending to be genuinely clueless. I see girls do that a lot to guys. When they say, like, a misogynistic joke, they're like, ha, women belong in the kitchen. And she's like, why? What do they do there? And he's like, well, you know, they belong in the kitchen because they're women. She's like, what do you mean? What do they do? What do the women do in the kitchen? And it's so uncomfortable. Oh, you don't know how to cook? You don't know how to eat? And the guys are always like, fuck off. Joke is because you're a woman. Here's the thing that annoys me with joke telling and things like that. We're gonna bully Patrick now because he's slow. We're gonna discriminate against the otherly abled person. Fuck Patrick! Learn it from women, but I double down when it cracks me up. Here's the thing. Sometimes I just get those videos of those women who are really good at, like, shooter games. And the guys will make fun of them, right? And then the women always show them up by not saying anything and instead just killing them. I don't want that. I don't want that. I want to see a woman, one of these, like, good shooter women who are streaming it. I want them to get roasted by these guys. And then while the girl's killing them, fucking clap back with some absolutely heinous roasts. Wow, that's some skinny dick behavior. Like, she never says they never say a word, and they're always like, I'm just gonna embarrass them by killing them. No, embarrass them verbally. That's what I want to see. I want to see you killing people and at the same time just absolutely roasting them alive. That's what's gonna make me laugh. That's what I want to see. I don't want to see you being good at the game. I want to see you fucking making fun of them. That's gonna be so much funnier. I've done that before on my Xbox, just letting my girlfriend have the headset. She sucks at games. See? Beautiful. Bethel, thank you for the raid. Thank you. Welcome in, Raiders. How you doing? What were you streaming? But I would dominate, but she would talk shit. So much incel rage. That's what's beautiful. Bethel sends her love. Thank you, Bethel. I get it. You don't want to risk not locking in. Yeah, that's true. I know the girls are just locking in. So that's why they don't want to talk shit. But dude, it'd be so much funnier if they were just like, your hairline, and then they shoot the guy. That would be funny. I was doing some house flipper too. I got sucked into decorating the house. That sounds like an incredible game. House flipper? I'd do it. I'd love it. But now you have to sell that house you spent probably 3 hours designing, right? It's flip time. Don't get sucked into it. I have my 360 updating right now. Minecraft has been updating since 2 p.m. and it's almost 4:30. Why do you have your 360 on? Yeah, the fact that you don't have a red ring probably means it's going to be worth money one day. I see keys jingling. Oh! Yeah, turn that 360 off and save it for a few years. As long as it doesn't get a red ring, you could sell it in a few years. Oh my god. Not sure this is the starting house. The bad boy has a sauna in it. Damn, your starting house had a sauna? I'm jealous. More important to play. Yeah, no, but the shit talking's the best part. Put a towel over a red ringed 360 and it'll fix itself. No, that wouldn't work. That wouldn't work. The red ring of death is like unfixable, right? Or you can play the same Minecraft on your phone, just connect it to your monitor and play with your keyboard. You can do that? That's smart. Can you throw it back like Bernice? Yeah, here, I got you. I'll throw it back. Let me try my best. I'm gonna try and throw it back. Am I doing it? Am I doing it, chat? Bernice ain't got shit on me. Do dat do da do dat da do dat do dat do da do. Look at them cheeks. Ooh, oh, oh, oh. Look at them cheeks. Ooh, oh, oh, oh. Ooh, oh, oh, oh. that good? Yeah! What a butterface. What do you mean? The long neck of death. Wow, she cute. Thank you. Oh! You know, if someone ever said, like, damn, throat go. Someone say throat? Want to see my neck tat? I love it. The gremlin is out. She's been released. She's been released. You can jerk neck. Don't. Chat, never jerk someone's neck unless it's consensual, I guess. Neck joke? Yeah, I don't like. Okay, wait. You obviously need low. Is that just gonna make your neck long? We don't want to joke the neck. You want a neck like this? That's called genetics. I'm gonna talk to you guys from our podcast scene. There we go. This is gonna be our podcast on Wednesday. Ooh, 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 ooh. I'm really excited. La, 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 la. Put googly eyes on them bad boys. On the cheeks! We're not ready for that. The 360 gets hot enough that it melts the solder and fixes itself. It did work in a way. It would overheat the console and resolder the connections. Oh, that makes sense. Buff guy in the background? Yeah, that's Guy. He's going to be on the podcast with us. Shoo-ba-doo-ba-doo, wah-ba-ba. Hey, what guests do you think we should bring on for our podcast? Yeah, this Wednesday we won't have a guest because it's our very first episode. It'll just be me and Guy in chat. After that, we're going to be doing 9 episodes with guests. Who do you want to see us bring as a guest on? Of all the people we've worked with. Or people you would want to see talk about it. ERP Kitten? There ain't no way. There ain't no way I could get ERP Kitten. I don't know if she's an anime fan or I'd try. I prefer the lolly combo. We have a lolly friend we're going to bring on for the lolly combo. Fei-Fei. Fei-Fei know about anime? I will ask her if she knows about it. Necrolina when she's back from Canada. I've heard of Necrolina. Does she a big anime fan? Yeah, so it has to be someone that's a pretty big anime fan because then it will be a draw for them. Fufu. Alright, I'm going to write some of these down. Yeah, Fufu would be perfect because she loves One Piece. Alright, let's see. Alright, Fufu. Cha-Cha, I would ask, but I don't know if she's an anime fan. She knows anime, yeah. She's been watching Apothecary Diaries. Oh, Necrolina. I don't know Necrolina, but I have no problem asking people if they're interested, if they are a fan. The TV says we have a substitute today, and we're going to watch a video. Cece's definitely on the list of people. Amy, Mega, Philly and Peppa, Pause, Chunky Lotus, Rosie Bell. No. I don't, the ones I know out of that, they're probably not gonna. Lucy Pyre's pretty big into anime? Okay, I'll ask Lucy. It's a long shot, because Lucy does not collab much. What's her favorite anime, Lirio? Do you know? She knows anime, yeah. Get Andrew Tate on the podcast, and I'm sure he'll agree he has to be an Iseki fan. Shooting my shot, Cotton. Oh, that's Cotton. I don't know if Cotton... how big of an anime fan she is. I know she does, like, some anime. I'll ask her. The only hard part with Cotton is she's very busy, and we're doing it over the next 9 weeks. So about 2 months. But I'll ask her. I've had her on the show before. Code Geass is Lucy's favorite. Okay. That would be interesting then. Yeah, because something we're going to do is Guy and I are going to watch the first and last episode of their favorite anime. And I've never seen Code Geass, have you? Okay, so that would be a great one. I mean, if you ever want to collab. Bethel, yeah, definitely. Shoot me a DM. Yeah, we do a lot of stuff. Yeah, I'd be happy to come on and do something with you. I'd also join, but until I get my model to quit breaking and showing the core model. I have a different one. Pneumonia. Ah, pneumonia. Yeah, we definitely want pneumonia. I think he watches. Yeah, he watches anime, but I know he watches a lot of like regular cartoons, right? Like Family Guy and all that, which still counts. Yeah, WG's gonna get an episode because he's not a big anime fan. I think that would be interesting to have someone who's not a big anime. Who else in the VTubing space is a pretty big anime fan? I got Fufu, Necrolina, CZ, Lucy, Cotton, Pneumonia, WG. Oh yeah, Rexon. Is the Discord thing open? It is. We have a section. Yay! Okay. He named it Shit Takes. All right. So the section for Discord is open for Wednesdays for the Wednesday. If you don't know what I'm talking about. On Wednesdays now, for the next 10 Wednesdays, starting tomorrow, we're going to be doing an anime podcast where we bring guests on and we talk anime themes, culture, specific takes, and then really general ones. But it'll be a couple hours of a podcast where we talk about it. And chat can be involved as well. They can do call-ins and give their opinions. They can use TTS to speak through, or they can just talk through chat. That's going to be every Wednesday for the next 10 Wednesdays. So we opened a section in Discord. If you have any takes you want us to talk about, any ideas, anything to do with anime podcast, it's in the Discord. It's under suggestions. It's the first thing in there. It's called Anime Podcast Shit Takes. Going there now. Niana Pirates. Oh, watches anime. Niana Pirates? Yeah, alright, I'll write her down. I don't know Niana Pirates, but I'll look her up. Are we allowed to put questions in? Yes. Anything you would like. If you have an anime that you think would be interesting for us to watch to talk about, put that in there. If you have an anime take you want us to talk about, like a theme, you can put in there. If you have questions you want us to answer, put it in there. If you have anything related to it. Niana Pirate. I don't know who that is, but I will write them down. We're gonna start setting up the guests. Because I'm excited. Tomorrow's won't have a guest tomorrow. Wednesdays won't have a guest. Tomorrow will just be me and Guy and you guys. But this is the little podcast scene. Then next week we'll start having guests. Oh, Evan might be a good too. Oh, Evan would be good. Evan does really like anime. They don't have to be a major anime fan, but someone who definitely knows anime would be good. Pen maybe. Okay, cool. I got some people. Got my questions in. Okie dokie. Yeah, if Lopi was resurrectable at the moment, I would have Lopi. I'll have to see if she's resurrectable. I don't know if she is or not, though. I think they meant Niana Banana. And that she certainly doesn't pirate her anime.
I'm even dumber.
Oh, Niana Banana? Okay. I know Niana Banana then. Not personally, but I will write her down. Niana Banana. Okay, cute. Those are some good people. That'll be fun 10 episodes. Yeah, if you have any takes, put them in there in the... Yeah, if there's any animes you'd want us to watch and talk about, put those in there. If you have any questions you want us to answer. Anything. Are we shouting the names of VTubers? No, I was saying, who do you want us to try and bring on the anime podcast? I burped. Apologies. Apologies, these nuts. The Isaki question. You can ask whatever the Isaki question is in there. Because we'll be answering questions. And then we'll also have times where you guys can call in on Discord if you want to call in and say a take or an opinion, or you can talk through TTS Henry. He'll have only like a 1 minute or 2 minute cooldown, and you guys can have fun with it. Hey, Tippy, who chose the gif in the back? Looking kind of odd. By the way, is showing Naruko in her full glory going to get you banned? What's Naruko? Who chose the gif in the back? What gif? This is our podcast studio. We're on a skyscraper right now. Yeah, this is just locally. This is just our skyline. This is our local skyline at the moment. Yeah, this skyline will change between episodes. This is going to be the first one. This is episode 1 skyline. The skyline will probably change each episode. I've been watching anime with my roommate at dinner each night. What anime is it? I've been watching Windbreaker. Windbreaker season 2 is out. Oh! I just thought of someone I want to bring on. Someone who's obsessed with Windbreaker. No. Alright, I just remembered another cool person, another cool streamer that really likes anime. And Windbreaker in general. Yeah. So the guest for each week will be a surprise. We won't tell you who they are. You can come on and just see who they are. We'll because I don't want you to be able to ask questions specific for each person beforehand, you know what I mean? Like they're gonna have very cool questions, but I don't want anyone to be able to mess with them, so you have to come on and see who they are. We'll keep it secret. We've been going through ghost stories. Oh, the English dub ghost stories. The Twin Tower skyscraper and Naruko is sexy technique Naruto, who's constantly nude. Oh, sexy Naruto. Oh, his like is whatever. Sexy jutsu. I don't think that would get us in trouble. No, that wouldn't get us in trouble. Covers all the parts that matter. I can't believe Superman just watched as they demolished those towers. That's Guy, that's not Superman. Also been wanting to watch it because there's a crossdresser in there and they look super cute. In Windbreaker, yeah, they have a feminine man in there who everyone is obsessed with at the moment. I think his name is Tasuki. I think. I don't remember. I haven't got to that episode yet because I'm only watching the dub. But in Windbreakers, there is a crossdresser in it, and they're so fucking cool. Apparently, I'm gonna do a masked streamer bit. No, they won't be masked. I'm just not gonna tell you guys beforehand. They'll have their models on the TV right here. Spoiler: Superman is just a guy without his glasses on. So the Superman's real powers is just being sick when he can't see very good. That would be so fucked. Who's obsessed with breaking wind? Windbreaker! Oh, I gotta put my leg down. I always sit with my knees up, and then the next day I wonder why my knees hurt. I don't know. Really stupid of me. Fun fact, when we were recording something for a video recently, I had to yell. So I tried to yell and sound mad. Turns out when I yell, the voice cracks are natural. Now, I don't know if it's always been that case because I don't yell a lot. But I yelled as loud as I could for a video we were making, and it went ah, and then after a guy was like, maybe with less voice cracks. You joke, but Guy really defeated Lex Luthor? Of course he did! Guy could defeat Lex Luthor. That guy's bald. What's he gonna do? I feel like bald people are naturally less athletic. You think it's the opposite? You think bald people are more athletic? Saitama is the only one that... I think that, though. Guy is so sexy, like Luther can't even stand next to him. Shine his bald right into his eyes. It would be nice if someone would defeat Lex Luthor. I'm tired of his jungle-themed website that sells everything. Amazon. Wait, Jeff Bezos is Lex Luthor, isn't he? Oh my god, he's only bald because his hair couldn't stand his power. Is that why Saitama's bald? Oh, he trained so hard his hair fell out. Reason number 4 of why I don't yell anymore. Reasons 1 through 3 are my lungs and throat hurt. There's Aang, but Aang shaves. Who the fuck is shaving that little boy's head? Aang shaves his own head? Guy showed me a video. Wait, I gotta show them. No, I'm not gonna show them this. I'll just tell you. Guy showed me a video of someone speed shaving their own head. Have you ever seen that? Have you got, you know what I'm talking about? Hold on, I'll show you guys. It'll take a minute. There's Aang speed running no hair. Oh, trust me, it's fucking weird. Speed running no hair. My uncle says that he lost his hair because he got hit in the head with a baseball and it made a scar on his head, and so he just started shaving his head. But I've looked and I don't see no fucking scar. I think he might be lying. Doing the podcast today? No, I was just showing you guys. We're doing it Wednesday still. It's gonna be every Wednesday. I just want to show you guys the background. Bezos has the most evil laugh, like actual mad villainy. I've never even heard that man speak before. Bezos is not real. Yeah. Alright. Okay. Alright, TikTok. I'm not gonna click on the thing that says M cup size boobs. You can't see anything. Alright, and I'm gonna click off of the lady. No, no, oh my god. TikTok, TikTok, TikTok. TikTok. TikTok, where I'm looking up a video of a bald guy. Bowl shaving. What is it called? You showed me the video. Speed shaving your head. Speed shaving your head. I gotta find this video. It's just speed. It's just I show speed with a bald head. Okay, wait. Shaving your own head. We'll find it. Can't have any nice shit in Tiptroit. It's like this. This is a dude shaving his fucking head. Look how fast that's going. Does that not make you anxious? That's two blades on his fucking head. It makes my skin crawl a little. Why is it doing that? I just scared the entire chat with booba jump scare. No, I didn't. This is just... It's Krillin. This is a dude literally shaving his fucking head. Why the hell does Guy's model look like he's so fed up with the shit he's about to commit an atrocity? I mean, it's better than shaving, so I cut myself 5 times in a row when I was shaving. Yeah, but this makes me nervous. This is like... Oh, I can literally see oh, I don't know. It freaks me out. What if all he has to do is catch one fucking stray bit of skin, and he's gonna scalp himself? Ever just shaving my head for years, it's a lot tougher, but I don't know if I'd do what that guy's doing. Posted to media, a much better way of shaving your head. I've seen this guy do it so much. Is he just the twin shaver guy? No. What the fuck is this guy doing? Oh. Watch this. Oh, it freaks me out, it freaks me out. Yeah, what if he catches his hot dog neck? Like you already cut himself? He definitely already has cut himself. Ugh! You're gonna take your fucking head off, big dog. That hurts to watch, Cease. Yeah, a little bit off the top ass shave. I don't like it. People do some wild shit with shave that I would never do this. You were home alone, decide to shave your own head? Oh no. Who is this? Alright. Oh. Boop! Love it. 10 out of 10. Shave your own head, chat. For a slow down? No, he's got a speed run shaving his head. It's gotta be fast. It's gotta be quick. You gotta be quick with it. That is terrifying. Can't see how he started off. Could be shaved already and just using fake blades. That guy who's doing the double blades? The guy with the second hair was definitely doing it. You could hear the grip. Samurai guy's cool though. I think that's a pretty tough haircut. Shaving just the top, like the reverse monk. You watch Adventure Time on TV? No! We have. No, we watched, yeah, I think we watched Regular Show, and Adventure Time. I think we've watched them before. We will one time, don't you worry. We put Duck Hunt on the TV, please. What's Duck Hunt? Is it a YouTube video? Hold on, I'm gonna look up Duck Hunt. Just make this its own time. Okay. Can we watch Magic School Bus? No, we're gonna watch Duck Hunt. It's an old Nintendo game that me and my brother used to play on big box TV like that. Alright, hold on. I got you guys. I got you. Duck Hunt and Super Mario Bros. Were the only NES games I grew up with. Good times. Duck Hunt, where are you? Excuse me? Can we watch Zoo Patrol? We are not watching Zoo Patrol. What's Zoo Patrol? This isn't NES TV. This is a school media TV setup. Shut up and shut up, shut up. We're gonna get it. We're gonna get it. So big. Alright, I got you. Alright, chat, there you go. There's your Duck Hunt. Alright, are we happy? Now we got Duck Hunt on the TV. Look, we're on TV. Everyone wave to your mom. My own mother used to do the fatalities on me in Mortal Kombat Gold. She was teaching you a life skill. She was teaching you how to learn how to lose. Can we put some W Cup boob on the screen, please? No. We are not getting a week vacation before being on the front page. Zula Patrol, it aliened. 4.3 bars on a 4.3. You leave my bars alone on the TV. It's doing its best. We got Duck Hunt. You guys wanted Duck Hunt. I gave you Duck Hunt. Disappear for 1 minute. Come back to debating Duck Hunts versus Magic School Bus. Also, Tippy thoughts on CDs. I like them, but I like radios better. Control? Oh. Hold on, guys. I got you. No one wants the bars on the side of the screen. Alright. Are we happy? There we go. Guys, you have a sub today, so they wanted me to show you this movie, and you have to take notes. And you better take notes, because I'm going to be collecting them after class and give them to your teacher to grade. Put the static out in a photo editor. It's a YouTube video. It's on static. That's when you shoot the duck. TV is trying its best. You know what? The TV is trying its best. I'm sorry that that the teacher only gave me this to show you guys. TP images? Oh, yeah, we'll fix the TV before it. Oh, the static on the TV image. Oh, yeah, we will. We'll fix that before Wednesday's podcast. I'm not turning in my notes. You'll plagiarize them. No, I would never. I didn't. I'm just gonna watch Duck Hunt for the rest of stream. I mean, what do you think I'm watching right now? Chat, what if I just play Oblivion on that screen right there? Like, that's the only place I play Oblivion. Are you guys gonna be mad at me? Rip phone viewers. Everyone's gonna be like, what? They're gonna be like, what is shitty gameplay you pulled up to watch on that TV? I'm like, actually, that's me. CW picked Duck Hunt. That sounds dope. Do it. I'll go to the Oblivion fucking Twitch channel and they're like, let me see what the... Where are they? Where are you? I can't... It's 10 by 10 pixels. It's actually funny. Do it. Kind of original. I loved Tobbs did this thing before where she watched TV through a mirror.
Have you heard of the High Elves?
And it made me laugh. Have you heard of High Elves? Yo, hello, Varu. Have I heard of High Elves? Yeah, like fancy elves. I made myself an orc in Oblivion. You have to put Oblivion in a 4:3 aspect for best effect. Can I drop the frame rates in it too to make it fit the TV? Don't shit on the TV. I still run one of those bastard. It works. Yeah, I want a CRT for the house. They're better for gameplay, right? That would be so cute. Oh, man, we gotta go to a thrift store. All right, tomorrow I'm going to thrift store. I want to find one of these TVs. Yeah, that would be fun to show VHSs of old animes on it. They said the thing. You go to the Cloud District very often. Is that from the game? I've only played Oblivion for 1 day now, for like 2 hours. I'm only 2 hours into it. I don't know that line. High elves that smoke weed. Hey, it's legal in their state. Smoking the good 420 smoker dung beetle bombs. High elves bite the fart bubbles in the bath. Hey, Preacher, you've always been very good at the Dracula flow. Better for retro console. Yeah, we have an idea of something we want to do with one of these TVs, so we gotta find one. By the way, fun fact, quick update. You guys know how I told you we found a tank on the side of the road, like a fish tank, and we brought it home with us? It's like a 30-gallon tank, right? It obviously held a reptile in it. So someone was throwing it out, we grabbed it, brought it home, because we're gonna do a stream with it. We spawned fishes. No, we finally took it out of my car, right? And we put it on the side of the house. The second we took it out of the car, guy put it down on the ground and realized it has a label on it, which I'm guessing the label is the name of the animal that was in the tank, because it named it. So we look at the tank, this reptile tank, look at it, it has a label on the top, and the label says hairless ballsack. So I swear on my life, this stupid shit happens to us in the real world. It's not us. We picked up a tank off the side of the road and brought it home, and then realized after a lizard. You got to take a picture of it. I'll take a picture of it. I'll put it online. You'll see it. It's literally just labeled. The tank is labeled hairless ballsack. Oh, naked mole rat. Maybe it was a naked mole rat. Libby's car smells like a lizard enclosure. A reptile is very non-specific. I don't know what was in it. I just know that it was a tank because I could tell because of the bedding that was left in it. Yeah, there was some dry bedding left on it. Yeah, it doesn't look like it would hold 30 gallons of water. It looks like it had dry bedding in it, So we assumed that it's probably a reptile tank. And then we saw that it had a thing called hairless ball sack. So it may have been a naked mole rat. That would have been so funny if it was that. Maybe a bearded dragon. Tippy, you have the life of an anime protagonist. Yeah, it's wild sometimes. It's fun, though. It's fun, though. Now I gotta figure out what to do with this tank, because we don't know what we're doing with it yet, but we will do something on stream with it. Terrarium? Yeah. Yeah, it's like a terrarium. It's like a $200 fish tank. Yeah, it's more like an enclosure. Yeah, it's made of like 1-inch glass. And they siliconed all the corners together. Hey Tippy, I got a few old style TVs. Want one? Yeah, mail it to me. It'll only be like $1,000 because those things cost like 800 pounds. Yeah, we have a bit where we're gonna go to the thrift store soon, so we'll go. Well, when we go to the thrift, when we take you guys to the thrift store with us, we'll look for a TV while we're there. Foot massager for your mom live on stream for reasons. Yeah, that's gonna be our first kick stream because we can't have that. It kind of looks like Superman is flying next to the towers, right? The ones in the back room are only about 65 pounds. I really want one. There's quite a few things I want from a, Guy and I have been kind of into, like, old tech recently. Like, we want a camcorder, want an old TV. Yeah, like a Hi-8 camcorder. That would be fucking sick. Yeah, I want a camcorder that records to tapes. Tippy Live. Hey, Beef and Beans! Welcome in. Yeah, I want to start making home movie shit, like, outside of stream. We usually, so, we've been putting up one video a week for our YouTube channel. If you're not following our YouTube, go follow our YouTube. We've been trying to put up one video a week. And sometimes, usually it's, our bits from Twitch edited down. Like, we have our Cottontail Lover sub. We just put up the video of when we made slime, floor slime. It ruined my floors. I think the next one going up is, the one going up this week is, when we made slushies with cursed liquids. But we also want to start making actual videos that we make off stream, and so it's like a surprise for you guys. Like scripted ones. Skits. Like skits. So we wanted to start doing that more. But I think it would be fun to do like different types of videos. You know what I mean? Like a camcorder. I think it'd be sick. The only 26-inch and 32-inch Trinitrons are technically movable, but heavy as fuck. We're gonna walk up to the thrift store and be like, what up? I got a big Coke. And then we're gonna pump once we get things from the store. You mean big cock? Watching Tiffy on the CRT. You slimed? Yeah, we have a video up on our YouTube channel. We just put up a few days ago. Where we made a giant slime on the floor. Yeah, it's called like Slime Room My Floor or something. It's the last video we put up. Hold on, I'll grab it for you. Some inside baseball for YouTube. If you sub to Tippy but don't watch the vids and interact, then YouTube assumes they suck. Some inside baseball for YouTube. If you sub to Tippy but don't watch the vids and interact, then YouTube sucks. So just leave a tab open. Oh, thank you. Yeah, interaction always helps on YouTube and TikTok. Those are the big ones. They want comments, they want likes, they want the watch time to be long. They want all of that. That's how they end up pushing people. Twitch doesn't really push people for any reason. You never get pushed on Twitch for anything. Except when you get front page. Yeah, then they push you to people who don't care about you. Damn, this duck hunt really do be fire. Also, sometimes this person sucks at shooting. I think I played duck hunt one time. With you. You did? I had like the original little orange gun for duck hunt and all that. I never really had a bunch of systems growing up. I only had, what's the one where you put the things in the top? Super Nintendo. I had a Sega Genesis, but I never played it. I don't think I ever had the cords for it. Maybe it was my brother's. And a Nintendo 64. And then my sister got an Xbox 360. Those were all of the systems we had. Oh no, my sister got the original Xbox. Duck Hunt was fire. So those were all the systems I had. I only had like a couple games for each one. Fun fact, dude. Actually, not fun. Really annoying fact. So the only system I ever really liked was my Super Nintendo and my N64. And I put them in a box under my bed, like a big container, storage container. And I put them in there, and then I put all the games that I had for them, and all the games I'd collected. Because I like to display things. Like, we have our Sega on display, we have our different system on display, with our games on display. We have our DS's, we have every system we have right now is on display somewhere in the house. So I had those, and when I was like 20. I moved out of my house and I moved in with Guy. Maybe I was like 22 or something, but I moved out of my house and I moved my mom's house and I moved in with Guy. And when I came back to my mom's house, she had cleaned my room because she wanted that room. Like, yay, my kid finally moved out. I want that room. So she cleaned it out. And I was, like, desperately looking because I hadn't taken everything out of the room yet. And I was like, oh, my God, where's the box? And I was like, Mom, where was the box under the bed with all the games? And she's like, oh, I don't know. That it was really dusty and broken. I just threw it out. And I went outside, and the whole the box head was open, and it was filled with water. And it was, like, 60 or 100 Super Nintendo and Nintendo 64 games. The whole systems were just drowning in water, and I was like, no! She didn't know. She had no idea. Whoa! Detsy raid! Oh, you're behind Duck Hunt. That's fine. Detsy! Thank you for the raid. I was your stream, dude. I was lurking earlier. And you said, shout out to my lurkers. You guys help us. You guys are very helpful. And I was gonna say something sassy, but I didn't want to. Because then that would have broken my lurker status. Detsy, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Welcome in, raiders. Hi, my name's Dippy. We're going to be playing Oblivion in a little bit. I was just talking to chat about, old video game systems. Never break the lurker vow of silence. Nah, I was doing work. So when I'm doing work, I always have to switch between monitors to type something, so I'm scared. I did the thing I'm always scared of doing earlier today. So I work from home, and my one PC, one screen will have my work on it. The other screen will have chat. And I'm always scared I'm going to fuck the two up. Bless you, guys. Yeah, bless you. And today, so I have to be allowed to sign in. And I hate doing it. I have to do it every single day. I have to ask this lady to sign me in at the job I remote into. Because it's kind of a pain in the ass for her, but that's the way they do it. Today, I asked her to sign in. I signed in. I'm on there for about 10 minutes. And then I went to go type something in Daddy's chat, and I accidentally clicked out of my entire Word folder. Everything was gone, and I had to go back, and I had to ask all the people if I could re-sign into everything. I was like, hey, I'm sorry. I accidentally exited. She's like, it's okay. Here, I'll re-sign you in. It's annoying, but it be what it be. Wait, what happened to the box? I got an ad right. Oh, the box, yeah. No, I caused you issues. No, I love it. It was my bad. Yeah, so what I was saying is, I used to have an N64 and a Super Nintendo, and all the games and all the systems were in a box together. And when I moved out of my mom's house, I didn't take it with me. And when I came back a few weeks later to get it, my mom had cleaned out my room and assumed that everything I left was trash. So she threw out an entire box, and the top came off, and it had rained. So an entire box that was filled with 60 or 100 Super Nintendo games, original, like, Super Nintendo games, Nintendo 64 games, the consoles, the controllers, everything was soaked. It was just floating. Really? Holy shit. Guy said he had almost a complete set of first edition Pokemon cards. And, almost a complete set? Jesus Christ. He said he had almost a complete set of first edition Pokemon cards under his bed. A water bed. Yeah, and it was when he was a kid. It was before the first editions were worth anything. And his waterbed popped and flooded his entire room and his Pokemon cards. Oh shit, they're winning around 5K nowadays. Oh, I know. I think I always keep stuff and I'm like, this will probably be worth something someday. Knowing full well I'm never gonna fucking sell it unless I am desperate. You know what I mean? That's probably worth a lot of money out. Yeah, he had first editions, everything. It's because it was back before they were worth anything. Yeah, there was like 152 at the time, and he had like 140 first edition. My mom didn't throw my stuff away. She sold it. That's rough. It's a fucking tragedy. Yeah. All that stuff is so collectible now. Like, I feel really bad for the kids who wanna get into Pokemon now, and they have to go there and fight with like the scalpers, fight with like a 40-year-old man who's buying 800 packs of Pokemon cards. I feel bad because the little kids want to go to the store and just buy them and get excited. Yeah, like, yeah, I get it, but also, yeah, let the children have a fucking hobby. I feel that V-card has maintenance grips. Dog, I still haven't gotten my V-cards. I'm heated. I ain't never buying nothing pre-order again. They should go in with a box cutter and start slicing tendons, fucking scalpers. I hate them. Dude, it's so late now. I know. I like lost the funness. But now it'll still be fun when we get it. Oh, they added a gameplay to it? Sounds like those kids should buy magic cards instead. I know that Wubby feels very strongly about magic cards versus like Yu-Gi-Oh cards. I don't care. I still like Yu-Gi-Oh cards. I still think they're cool. I yelled at a dude because he snatched a Pokemon thing out of my cart and I said, your time has passed. Put that bitch back. You're old! Put it back! Did you get the VTuber Awards promo? Yes, the Fillion and Shy Lily one? I got that. This flavor combo's very... Yeah, it cuts the goof juice down a little. I got OG games for the Sega still around. Sold 3 at a local game store and got $500. Shit, I got games for the Sega right now. Let me see what I got. Also, I learned my local card shop has security to stop the scalpers and the crowbar under the counters when it's for. For Sega Genesis, I have Sunset Riders, Pat Riley Basketball, Booger Man, and General Chaos. Are any of those worth anything? Booger Man's a classic? I'm gonna Google it. Wait, if I Google on this one, I won't mess up the thing, right? Okay. Booger Man Sega. Remember when those Cinder card pulls would have been sweet? No clue my games were the Sonic set. Oh. Booger Man! It's a pick and flick adventure 2D platformer. General Chaos, hell yeah. Wise Guy Superman. This is our podcast scene we're going to be using on Wednesday. Yeah, we have the Sega. If we have a capture card as well. If we can get the cords for the Sega, I would play it. Sunset Riders is worth $40. Woo! It was probably worth $40 at the time. Let's see, Booger Man, a pick and flick classic. That's about $35 as well. Cool. Why are all the sports games worthless? Oh, they make a new one every year. Let's drop my top 3 in the anime shit takes. Thank you. Yeah, you guys want to hear my Super Nintendo games? We have them. Oh, wait, I think they're... Where are they? Oh, they're out there? Hold on. You guys want to hear what the Super Nintendo games I got? Hold on. We have Super... Oh. Uh-oh. Alright, we have Super Mario World. Return of the Jedi. Normal Star Wars. Uniracers, greatest game ever made. Super Empire Strikes Back. Mortal Kombat, the original. Zombies Ate My Neighbors. And Mortal Kombat 3. Those are the games we have for the Super Nintendo. Dude, I don't know if you... imagine getting to play a game for 20 plus years and getting every cent back for it. Nice, those are all awesome. Those NES Star Wars games are hard as frick. I want to play one time. What? Maybe why? Yeah, it was broken. Yeah, okay. I thought our Uniracers one was broken, but I guess not. All those games are in perfect condition? Shit. Probably like 30, 40 bucks. Zombies Ate My Neighbors fucks, though. I can't believe you guys know that one. Those Star Wars games I want, used to have an N64 before my brother broke it. Yeah, we have a bunch of Star Wars stuff from before Disney took it. The pins are actually over there. Yeah, there's for like, we have like Star Wars pins, and they're worth like $8 a piece. They're from the Episode 1 collectible pins. Yeah, we got them at a garage sale. We have a lot of cool stuff that week. The OG Metroid goes hard. George Lucas is one of the goats of movie making. Love that game before Disney ruined it. Here's the thing. I've never played any of those. So the only one I've played out of the N64 or the Super Nintendo games we have is Uniracer, because that was my favorite game. I want to get the chords, and then we can capture card it. We can play the original. That would be so much fun. The Disney Empire needs a rebellion to collapse it back to the best era. Uniracer's so much fun. Zombies is co-op and really fun. You and guys should try it. We could also probably just emulate it. Yeah, we own the game, so it would be legal for us to emulate it. If you're looking for fun with your retro consoles, you should check out EverDrive cartridges. What's that? Here's the thing, Devora, I know you're not messing with me, but if anyone says you should check out on in chat, I immediately never trust you guys. Immediately my brain goes, I'm not Googling it. Because I always feel like it's going to be like... Oh. Oh, they run ROMs on the classic hardware. Oh, that's cool. The EverDrives are a nice way to play ROMs on the actual hardware, so you can keep your carts nice. Yeah, our carts are in perfect condition. Hey, yo, if we change time, because I remember all of our carts being really broken. If we change timelines and it just changed it so that our old systems are in perfect condition, that's a pretty sweet timeline jump. Which one's the broken one? Fuck, the Super Mario World's the broken one. Yeah, that's it. That's where it's... Dude, I don't know if... So if you don't know this, you should look up Lemon Party. See? Hey, Tippy, you shouldn't check out Danheim's Scapiner. I'm not going to. You should check out M Cup Booba. Already did. If you don't know this, back those cartridges, and when you wanted to start them, so I grew up with those. It was my brother's system. If you wanted to start it, you push it in, plug it in, put the cartridge in. It wouldn't work. You take it out, Put it back in, it would work. You take it out, you blow on it. It would work about 50% of the time. Why? Why would it work when you blow on it? Okay, see, that's what I was going to say. Guy said it would be because it wasn't the blowing on it, it was the spit. Because then my brother told me when I was young, he said, don't blow on it, don't bother, lick it. And so you would take the game cartridge out and you would lick your game cartridge. It would be dusty as fuck on your tongue. And you would just lick the hardware. And then plug it back in. Worked every time. Blowing on it always worked, even though Rich Revs will tell you it didn't. You shouldn't. Dude, licking on it was 100% of the time. That's a computer board? Yeah. Oh, when you lick it, it makes a better connection. What, because it, like, the electricity? Oh, water's a good conductor. Just take out the memory card. Dude, I used to just lick my games. I used to clean my Sega Genesis cards with a Q-tip and rubbing alcohol. Oh yeah, you're basically using contact cleaner. How did it taste except for dust? Oh, it tasted a little bit spicy on your tongue. Spicy. Your tongue would feel weird for a second. Yeah, it's moisture, but then they got dirtier faster from the moisture also. That makes sense. Guy said, do you remember when the CRTVs, if they didn't work, if you didn't know, those big TVs, if it didn't work, you go up and you smack the fuck out of the back of it. Work every time. Yeah, it would just slap on. It would start working. Yo, Tibby, how are you doing? I'm doing good, Wendigo. How are you? Got electrolytes. It's what the game carts crave. The game carts needed the moisture from your mouth. Also, Bread, welcome in. The background, this is our... Oh yeah, for anyone new, this is our background for Wednesday's podcast. We're going to be doing a 10-episode podcast every Wednesday at 6. We're going to bring on guests and our friends and talk about anime culture and anime themes. Oh yeah, let me turn off the chat bubble. So that chat bubble is where the question will be. There it is. That's where, so we'll have the question up on screen. Guy and I will be talking about it. Chat can interject with TTS or calling in. And every week, this week will just be me, Guy, and chat. And next Wednesday, we'll be starting taking on guests. Are you streaming from the World Trade Center? Yeah, I'm in, what do you mean? I'm in the first tower. I'm in the first tower. Progressive maintenance is real thing, guys, looking fit. If you guys have any anime takes or anime questions you want us to answer, or like anime takes you want us to talk about, themes or anything, or animes themselves you think we should watch, there's a section in our Discord called Anime Podcast Shit Take. You can just post it in there. And every Wednesday we'll be pulling in the questions. We'll be talking about different themes. And you can come in on a call. It's going to be fun. So this is, we were showing everyone, this was our podcast setup for Wednesdays. Dead or Alive Extreme 2. My sister used to love. She loved Dead or Alive Beach Volleyball. W setup, to be honest. Thank you. Yeah, so my sister is bisexual, right? Didn't realize it at the time. Should have been a big old red flag that the young girl loved playing Dead or Alive Beach Volleyball. Couldn't figure out why. Only game she ever played. Should have been a little bit of a beige flag, you know what I mean? I loved it too, because Sumi is really jiggly. Never occurred to me. Because you know what? I would be playing this racing game, this monster truck racing game. And then she'd be like, it's my turn to play. And then she'd put in Dead or Alive Beach Volleyball. And I'm like, you really like volleyball. She was like, yeah. I'm like, why don't you play it at school? She's like, no. Turns out, not the volleyball. Didn't give a shit about the volleyball. Severe lack of Goku penis in the later seasons of Dragon Ball is a topic needing discussion. Hey, put it in the anime takes. We'll be taking all kinds of questions. Yeah, if you want us to give our opinions on whether or not Goku is circumcised or not, feel free to put that in the Discord section. We'll be talking about all things anime. You think Goku's uncut? We can't get into this now. This is supposed to be Wednesday discussion. Literally an ape? Okay, but Vegeta really gives me fucking cut vibes. Yeah, he's a prince. He would be cut. Okay. I feel like we all agree on that take. Goku's a savage. He got that uncut PP. We're not getting this. How is it a red flag? A red flag? I said a beige flag. My sister liking boobies is a beige flag. It's just a fun fact that doesn't really affect anything. Pisses me off Konami doesn't bring Dead or Alive beach volleyball PC games to the States. My sister loved that game so much. It's not even funny. Gooner games? Yeah, we have my sister's Xbox. It's in the, I know where it is. It's in the cabinet. We have my sister's Xbox with her games, and we have your brother's Xbox 360. Goku always want to fight because he's just compensating. See, these are the questions for the podcast. I prefer to talk about the hypothetical form Cell, where it took Cell and Android 18 into a singular Musu form. You have to write this down. Alright, hold on. I gotta write down. Guy has a question about Cell's penis that I have to write down on our topics for Wednesday. We can't get into it. We're not having our podcast now. We're having it Wednesday. Alright, so what was your question you want me to write down for Wednesday? Cell's perfect form versus first form. Alright, Guy has opinions on that. He wants you guys to talk about with us on Wednesday. We can't get into Cell's penis right now, chat. We can't. Save it for Wednesday. Does the Super Saiyan level ever loop back on itself like a car mileage gauge? Please, go, Gloomy, put it in the Discord section. These are the questions I want us to talk about. Why is 9/11 in the background? That's not 9/11, that's just a storm cloud. What do you mean? It's 12:25. 5:25. Not a question, but trivia. Dodoojiro Yu Yu Hakusho is married to Sailor Moon's mangaka. Oh yeah, put that in there. You can put trivia in there. Anything related to. It could be facts. It could be anything. Because Guy and I, we're gonna, and our guests are gonna talk about everything anime related. Because I actually love that fact, and I actually have opinions on that fact because there's a reason I think why he doesn't care so much if he doesn't finish it before he dies, and I think it's specifically related to who he's married to. Because he knows that it doesn't matter if he finishes it. It will be finished because he has a beautiful wife who's talented. Who knows the story. We're not getting into it. Put him in the Discord. We will talk about him Wednesday. Perfect Cell's penis goes crazy. Save the DB questions for Pneumonia Edition. That's true. He does really like DBZ, right? Talked about it a lot. Tippy and Giga Guy. Yo! Yeah, that's Guy's representation. That's Guy. That's not Superman. He's not here to change anything in the past. Love the new Guy model.
Why is Inuyasha a garbage anime? Discuss.
Dimitri, please put it in the Discord in the podcast anime section. We will be discussing everyone's takes. Yeah, when we Googled Guy, that's what came up. That's just a Giga Guy. Well, not Tippet. I found there's almost 87 Gooner games that have slipped past the ESRB, including 4 on an updated console. We'll show everything. That's it. Okay, that one was just Henry. Henry decided to read that. Yeah, so the same way you guys use Henry TTS, that's going to be the same way you can interject with the podcast. We're going to put a small cooldown on it, not a big one. One that's like only a minute or 2 minutes, and you guys will be able to interject with your things. We'll be reading chat as well.
Monkey.
But if you really want to say so, if you have a real opinion, if you have opinion, you want to say something, you can do it through Henry T. And then we'll also open up the lines at certain points in the podcast. You guys can go into the Discord lobby, and we'll let you discuss it with us. You can hop in a call with us. It's going all be fun. OG Xbox and 360 Xbox external detaching hard. We have both of those. We have the Xbox and the 360, but they're both in our closet. And we have the Xbox One. Found the femboys. Nah, Kikyo is hot, bro. Who's Kikyo? Oh, from Inuyasha? Ooh. Somebody likes romance animes. You liked Inuyasha? But, dang it, wait. We can't get into it, but I'm going to save my thoughts on that. Kick your balls. Put your shirt back on. OG Xbox needs to be recapped for real. I really want one of our shelves, because we have a lot of cool things in our I want to take one of these shelves and just turn it into a gaming shelf, like a game shelf. Yeah, we need another shelf in this room because we have the Xbox, like the Xbox ones we have in the Xbox games and everything are just out in our closet. I want to take them out of the closet and I want to put them on a cool shelf in this room. But I need a way to display the games coolly. You know what I mean? Because we only have like 5 or 6 games for each system, and I want to do a setup where like on a bookshelf it's like the game system, and then the little setup of the games next to it. Aesthetically. Yeah, we should 3D print something. No, ma'am, I will not put my shirt back on. Put your shirt back on. I like romance anime because it's something I'll never actually experience. That's why ReZero is goated. That's not true. You'll get romance in your life. There's no finish line for romance. There's no deadline. Yeah, you keep your expectations, like, not too crazy, because nothing's like an anime. Yeah, we'll get some. That just made me think about Fooly Cooly. Phenomenal anime. Oh my god, I have so many thoughts on Fooly Cooly. I gotta add Fooly Cooly to the list, because that one in itself needs to be talked about. Yeah, it's one of the best coming-of-age stories in all of media. Fooly Cooly. We gotta talk about that one, because it's one of my favorites. And no one ever talks about Fooly Cooly. How old do you think it's about time to stop dating? No age. No age. My grandmother met her boyfriend. He's dead now. But she met him when they were 80. And they dated until they were 95. Or 93 or something. They were together for 13 years. And they loved each other. Both of their spouses already passed. All their children they had great grandchildren. They just met and they started dating. Yeah, you never know when the perfect person's gonna come around. Yeah, there's more. Yeah, and I think there's more than one perfect person for everyone. There's not a singular perfect person for each person. Yeah, if it doesn't work out, that means that there's just another person out there. Hello, Link Cool. Welcome in. Fooly Cooly's fun. Yeah. Make fun bookends for the games, like wieners. Sneak it in the background for our streams. Yeah, see, that's what I want to show off. We have for our original for the original Switch, we took our games that we had and we 3D printed the copies of tiny 1-inch big game cartridges, and then we printed out the exact same picture from the original games. So we have big game cartridges and then we have tiny cartridges, and they match. Cases. At 28, with even less soap for social capacity plus a bunch of mental issues from school came back to haunt me, the deadline might be coming up sometime in the next few years. There is no deadline. There's no deadline for dating or love. 28 isn't old at all. Damn, only 56 more years then. Yeah, but think of how crazy that 90-year-old booty is gonna go. Tippy, hi. Hi, Frosty, welcome in. No, like, themed for each consoles. Oh, that's what you mean, Daddy. You meant make bookends themed for each console. That would be cool, actually. I thought you meant, like, wieners. You're not on the same brainwave right now. We are not the same. Yeah, there's no deadline for dating or love. You could do it whenever. Themed wieners? Yeah, like a Mario wiener and it's just a dick with a little plumber hat on. No, I gotta keep it TOS. Keeping it TOS is the bane of my existence. It's the bane of my existence. I will comply, but I don't want to. Yeah. Depression and a complete lack of hope doesn't put deadlines in your life. There is no deadline! Yeah, if you have a deadline in life, you're creating it. Or hold on, we're gonna pull something else up on the tiny TV. Me someday bleeding out. Hey, when I go out on a date next Tuesday, a teacher told me there's no deadline for dating. Yeah. If you're bleeding out, you could still go on a date. I would suggest hospital first, but I mean, you do what you do. Maybe they're weird. Maybe they like it to go weird, you know what I mean? I'm not judging. Bye, Duck Hunt. It's alright, we're gonna put something else up on that screen. Bye, Duck Hunt. Boop, 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 boop. I am the deadline. I am the nightmare. I am the nightmare in the night. I've heard, so I know there's some younger people in chat, right? I've heard that that dating isn't really that common, you know, anymore. Is that true? Like when my, like, say grandma or whatever was young, you know, you had to date by like a certain age or something. Oh, wait, it's not, oh, yeah, but I mean, this is stopped. That's only when your plane is crashing. Nightmare, nightmare, nightmare. Your gaming display and media. Thank you, Jakey. Hold on, I gotta make a new capture. A wise kid once said there's not time for love, but that's only when your plane is crashing. I don't know, maybe you could find love when your plane's crashing. Love using the small screen for this. Oh yeah, it's gonna be great. Hold on, we gotta make this small. We gotta fix it. Boop, 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 boop. Yo! Oh. I think a lot of young people are confused about dating. They think they're supposed to meet their true love and be married, and that's it. Oh, is that what it is? Here we go. Is that good? I'll stay in my room and never leave and talk to women, and then my soul will teleport to my room, right? Dude, if they actually have some real sick abilities, why can't they teleport? Live your truth, king. Probably should find my old copy of Oblivion, the OG disc with the DLCs. I've heard that I've seen some people being like, wow, it's so happy they remastered this, and it's just like it's showing that some of the these bugs should have been taken out. It's like someone being like, wow, I clipped in the floor and I can't move. Maybe you should have fixed just this one. It'd be cool with you fixing like a few of them. Speaking of advantages of weird glitches, Tippy, I found out a broken thing for impressing people in Oblivion. What? How do you impress people?
Let this happen. Are they angry with us?
Hold on, let's turn that down just a teensy bit. Is that too loud? They removed the female armor preset's dialogue and made half the times you bounce through the floor now just get you stuck. So, do you not like the change? You not like the, what's it called? The remastered? Is excessive Turkey. Where the fuck is sound? Alright, we're gonna turn this down a little. We'll leave it here. That'll be nice. Okay. When you talk to people weapon out, they like you less, but that means you can impress them more. If I'm gonna walk around with a weapon in the middle of a war, I'm going to keep it like. I'm not gonna kill that guy. He seems like he's chill. That guy seems like he's chill too.
This ends here.
I finished all my trophies. What? You get trophies? Tippy hasn't sheathed her weapon once. Sheathing my weapon feels like putting a party hat on, and I don't want to do that. Whoopin'. Graphics are good, but half the content being sanitized to fit the modern audience type 2 diabetes. And I don't even know what that means. What about diabetes? What does diabetes have to do with it? Bad guy. Bad guy. Bad guy. Bad guy. There we go. But you get better prices if you negotiate weapon out, put it away, and then buy and sell. He's mad they changed the female character setting to body type 2. First of all, I never understand complaints about stuff like that, but maybe I'm not true gamer. Am I not gamer enough, guys? I gotta get more racially and sexist motivated. Type 2 instead of male or female. Oh, what's wrong with that? Hey, can I go this way? Nope, that's a fire. I'm stuck in the fire. Change it to it's a pretty stupid change, to be fair. They still refer to you as male or female. First of all, my body type is 2. Alright? I identify as type 2. This is bullshit. Let's see. Hey, men can have tits. Yeah, are you saying you don't like a good pair of man titties? You don't like them to be jiggling? You don't like a little jiggle in your wiggle? Imagine he helicopters, right? And now imagine he helicopters while his tits are also helicoptering. I kind of like it. Kind of hard to be mad at. Hey, Muster, welcome in. Seen as a red flag that the game is going to be stupid, woke, and trash. It's not true for Oblivion, but people get hung up on it. Yeah, I guess that makes. I never understand the things that it's like. This is too. They changed this. I don't like it, and it's like, so don't play the remaster, right? Play the original. Maybe it's type F for flat. First of all. By the way, this is Oblivion in the background. That's what happened to the building. It's just Oblivion. Hello? Hello? This gate is open elsewhere. Get fucked. Are you fucking kidding me? Yeah. Are you kidding me? You get everything. She gets everything, you bitch. Dude. I swear to God, I'm gonna kill you. How dare? How dare? I'm like Muscle Man. If you hit my stomach hard enough, my tits will hit my face. Dude, Muscle Man is one of my favorite characters ever. He's so fucking cool, bro. My man. Yeah, the episode where he's sad and he's in his house and he's crying and won't leave his shower. But Muscle Man is just Muscle Man, and you know who's severely underrated is High Five Ghost. High Five Ghost makes me laugh. I'm supposed to go this way. What the hell? Okay, so just so you guys know, I came in here last time and I was like, I fixed it, and everyone said you didn't actually do anything. You just wandered around. So I'm in here and I'm trying to find what I'm supposed to get. I'm gonna follow the little cursor up at the top. Chad, does this feel like an episode of Beavis and Butthead? Hi, Debbie. Hi, Chad. Hello, Chrome. Welcome to my Beavis and Butthead stream. Excuse me? You bitch. No one attacks me because they know that all they're gonna get is just the hand of smite. Remember to punch every horse. Why would I do that? That sounds horrible. We like horses. We like horse cock. I'm just kidding. Can we get a mod to please make their wieners less aggressive? Mods! Fix their wieners. Alright, this looks like something I should probably do something about. This looks like, Tippy was saying when I heard type 2. I left bad comment. Oh, a door. Hey, Grumbling. Not in the job description, buddy. Yeah, well, I can adjust the job description, right? We're the boss. Need the info. Don't worry, when I'm modding your stream, then you can have me. You can change. There's a bad guy. There's a bad guy. From this day forward, all handies will be done with the mouth. Let's switch weapons. Oh, F1, 2, or 3? Which, this one? Which one's the attack? This? This attack? Oh, wait. So which of these is best, chat? J-Game's wiener became less aggressive. Woo! Wait, okay. I'm gonna use the mace. That looks fitting for the Oblivion crisis. I think so. Can't see shit. Dog, I forgot you guys could only see an inch by an inch. Oopsies. You know what? I stand by it. Mr. President, they hit the white gold tower. Hey, can you guys tell me what this text says? Oh my god, I just saw what you guys see on mobile. What the fuck? Not bad on PC, but I'll rip the mobile users, dog. The mobile users are out here like it's fucking... It's 1993. I'm a vibe gamer. Aunt Frenchie, Daki Makura when? Oh, the Dakimura? Oh yeah, Aunt Frenchie. Let's see. Chat, smash or pass? 1 for smash, 2 for pass. This is Aunt Frenchie. Still hilarious. Dog, I forgot. 2, 2, 2, 2. All right, 2 for smash, 1 for pass. Crumb's the only real one. Let's be so for real. Crumb's out here like, look, booty is booty. That's why Crumb's a married man. You guys are too picky. Be less picky, chat. If the homeless lady down the street wants to suck on your wiener, allow her. Give her the privilege. It's like, yes, man. Just say yes. I thought 2 was for pass. No, 2 was for smash. Me on my iPhone 13 mini. It's just a fucking 1 centimeter by 1 centimeter black square. This is a great gameplay. Me watching on my iPod Nano. Ooh, it's red. Alright, I got one of them. That was pretty good. Alright, I think I got the one I needed. Do I go in here? Wait, who sent the cops to my location? Ooh, 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 ooh. We'll go this way. My first gen video iPod. Dude, I wish I still had an iPod. Aren't I? Yeah, when Guy was a Chinese food driver, he used to deliver Chinese food, right? He had like a little iPod Nano, and he would watch movies on it. I'm not even kidding you. Oh, I already did that. Yeah, he said that the resolution wasn't bad. Can't see shit in my smart fridge. I want someone to watch us on their smart fridge. It'd make me feel special. Alright, let's see. I think I have to go this way. Did I do what I came here to do, guys? Hey guys, did I do anything while I was here? I don't think so, but also you guys can't tell, so. No. Okay, I still didn't do anything. I literally just came in here and walked around again. I thought I closed the portal to Oblivion. What the fuck am I doing here? I killed one guy. Roll end credits. I've finished the game, guys. Definitely been in this room before. I am now the Queen of Oblivion. Probably not, but I can't see, so I don't... You guys don't need to see. We're vibe streamers. Alright, we're just here for the vibes. I'm gonna go all the way. Chat, my mom couldn't afford a bigger TV. Why are you making fun of my pornos? Just sit closer to the screen. It won't be bad for your eyes. Oh, this looks different. Uploading the VOD to speedrun websites as we speak. I bet I'm the first one to beat it on a tiny screen. I don't know where I am. I like this because it lets both of us be confused. I get to be confused while I'm playing the game, but you also get to be confused because you can't tell where I'm at in the game. If I remember correctly, there's a crystal thin in the basement. Break it, and there's a portal shuts. Okay, basement. I've been going straight up. Makes more sense. I had to put you on the big screen to see it. Now you're making chat have to change their setups? No! I'm sorry. Needs a key. Maybe I should rob these people. At the top. The crystal thing's at the very top. Okay, cool. I'll go up there. I'll make my way up. Stumpy, stumpy man. I wanna be a stumpy man. Stumpy, stumpy man. I wanna be a stumpy man. Tippy, my original TV was smaller than a laptop. I remember, so my sister used to love watching, I don't know if this was like a Gen Z thing. My sister used to love, still does, only watching things on her laptop in her bed. Doesn't even need a TV. Me, I like big TVs. She loves a laptop. Oh, a corpse. I'm gonna take your gold.
Over here, quickly!
Who's calling me? Is it you? Are you dead? Okay, I think you're dead. I wanna be a macho man. You can find CRTs for free. Sometimes people will just let you come in because they're so heavy. That's true. We should look into that. Because people don't like to move them bitches. Rob, murder, kill, repeat. Nice. We're gonna go to a thrift shop. I think thrift shops will probably have that. Yeah, we're gonna start looking at pawn shops too for stream equipment. What did that do? Oh, sick. Corpse Smasher. Or even worse, go get a projector TV. Dude, I've seen people try and sell you fucking projector TVs for so long. I ain't buying it. I don't trust it. You have a projector? Yeah, sorry, I had to lock in for a moment. Do you like your projector TV, Daddy? Or is it, like, not worth it? You might like it. I just never... I don't know. They're so bizarre to me. I play 360 on my bed just like I did during my teen days. If you have a Red Robin around you, use that to have one in the floor. Go talk to them. Probably still on the floor under them. I wanna be a macho man. Macho, macho man. Oh! Hey! I'm gonna just scoot. I'm gonna skedaddle back up top. Hopefully I get mashed. No, not a projector. One of those giant TVs that projects from the inside onto the screen. Oh, a fatback? Ooh, a fatback big screen. Yeah, I think we have one of those. Or we had one. Oh, yeah, I do remember that. Didn't, like, part of the pixels go out or something, though? Like, don't those have pixels that go out? Or am I thinking of a regular TV? Oh, one of the lights went out. That's, oh, shit. Oh, God, that scared me. God, that guy scared the shit out of me. I'm too busy thinking about TVs. He's jumping on spikes. Is that what happens? We can't backseat. You guys can backseat. Yeah, you guys can't seat a backseat. Don't lie to me. Is he dead already? Where the fuck did he go?
The cage! Over here!
Did he fucking fall down? What the shit? I needed him. I needed to rob him. Dog, you have to wait here for a minute. I have to go. I just knocked this guy off the platform. Hold on. That's some bullshit. If he do better, bro smokes 5 packs a day. Ugh. Look, it's sexy. It's like e-boys using their e-boy voice in VR chat. Hey, where'd his body go? All the way down? Alright, chat, we gotta go all the way down again. Ready for the future, we're having a full room of stimulation and your home is common. Oh, it's on the platform, thank God. Yo, got all of... Wait. Thanks, big dog. I wanna be a macho man. Macho man. Shut the fuck up, man in a cage, I'm coming. I hope 360 Minecraft updates sometime. It never will. It'll be 9 years of updating because it's 1,000 years old.
Quickly, there's no time.
Quickly, there's no time.
The large tower.
You know those giant, enormous plasma TVs that looked awful right from the factory? Does anyone have those glasses that you can watch TV on?
Hurry! The keeper has the key. You must get the key.
I didn't think they were still updating it. Hey, big dog, I have the key. Activate.
Take the key, get to the sigil keep, and find the sigil stone. It's the only way.
You're bold.
Don't worry about me.
Bold.
There is no time. Get moving.
Bold. Bold. Let's see if I can get it right through the corner. Bold. That hit him. Where the fuck did he want me to go? I'm not paying attention because it's more important that we talk about boldness. It was the launch version on disc, and now it's a third of the way through the update. Just because he's bald doesn't mean he's evil. In shows and movies, if you're bald, that means you're evil, chat. Accept your fate. What did he tell me to do? Go somewhere.
Take the key, get to the sigil keep, and find the sigil stone. It's the only way. Don't worry about me. There is no time. Get moving.
Are you naked? No, you're wearing pants. Alright, I guess I gotta go find this guy's sigil shit. I wanna be a macho man. Macho man. Go back to the main tower and keep going up. Alright. Alright. We gotta keep going up. This is like, is this why men don't ask for directions? This feels emasculating.
I thought we were learning about the rain cycle today.
The rain cycle. I could tell you about the rain cycle. Condensation. Condensation happens. I actually don't understand how they say that the water, how do they say that there's only been so much water on the planet? The same amount of water has always been here that will always be here. And then they say, oh, but we're running out of water. The fuck? It makes no sense. Dude, why do you sound disappointed? He was wearing clothes. What is this? How dare you? How dare you deprive my chat of Pinor? Is it you good? Are you good or bad? Oh, you're bad. I'll give everyone a 2-second delay before I attack them. Did he teleport or did I kill him? Oh, is that you, sir? Did I burn you to a crisp? Yeah, I did. Yeah, I got everything. We are running out of clean fresh water. It makes sense when you think of the average water content in a human and the population. Running out of drinkable water. Where's the drinkable water going? Where is it going? Is it just going into the fucking ocean? Because that doesn't seem fair. We like this? Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, you gotta attack things fine. I feel like salt water is not easily converted to drinking water. That's what I've never understood. People always say that. They say, well, it's expensive or it's hard to convert, like, salt water to drinking water. Why? Why can't we just make something that takes the salt out of it? Makes no sense. I could do it. Give me enough time and enough... Give me a free education. I'll figure out how to do it cheaply. But, I mean, maybe I'm built different. Drinkable water is stored in the balls. Everything is stored in the balls. It's nature's cup holder, alright? I just feel like I'm being attacked. I wanna be a macho man. Macho man. You open the door. Piss. You just explained why. It's expensive and hard to do. Well, why can't we get the smart people on it to figure it out? You know what I mean? WG! Get on it. Figure out how to make the water more drinkable. Desalinate the water, WG. It's gotta be. I feel like they're lying. Big Water just doesn't want us to drink it. They want us to keep buying Dasani. They take the salt out of the water and then they sell both back to us. The smart people are trying to figure out how to con money from dumb people. Also, the residue is pretty terrible environmentally. To get salt out of water, it takes a lot of energy. But can't you make energy with it? Like the process, can it be self-sustaining? Because water makes energy if you do things with it. Just thermodynamically, it's not possible to separate salt out of water without using a lot of energy. Alright, I have a question though, and this might be real stupid. I thought if water evaporates, then the salt is taken out of it. Can't we just evaporate the water? Like a steam-powered way, and then you can just have the fresh water. No, conversion of energy, you have to get it from somewhere. Did I just die? Water evaporates, then goes back to the ocean. You can, but that means putting energy into the water to boil it. Yeah, but then now you have water. Breaking the siege sigil. Hey, I fucking did it! That's pretty sick. Do I need to go back in there? No, I need to go this way. And you don't have energy. First of all, just don't make fun of the fact that I don't have a lot of energy. What sigil did I get? Miscellaneous? Where's my sigil? What sigil did you get? I don't know. That's what I'm trying to figure out. Character? Attributes, major skills, factions. Hello? Yeah, I think you need a lot of space to generate an unusable amount of water. Where do I check my sigils? We'll have plenty of space when 90% of the people are gone. Yeah, but then we, like, lose access to cool things like Reddit and stuff like that. Oh, Descendant Sigil Stone. Stonks. Stonks. I wanna be a macho man. Macho.
It's the smell, really. If we make it through this
Wow,
alive,
he's
I'll
horrifying
be
to look at.
amazed.
It's mostly bots anyways nowadays. On the interweb? Doesn't love a little.
Close the gate. I knew you could do it. This is our
First person to
chance
say
launch
cool
a
things and read it in the
counterattack.
same sentence.
I need you to come with us. You've got
They
far
do
more combat
desalination
experience
through a
than
process
these
called
men.
reverse osmosis,
Are
where
you
they
able
force
to
the water to
join
go
us
through a
now?
membrane.
I can wait, but
Salt
not
stays
for long.
behind, but it's very
We've got
energy
to move
intensive and not very
quickly before they have
productive.
a chance to
Produces
barricade the
salty
city
brine
gate.
at the end that has to go somewhere and is harmful to aquatic life.
For Kvatch!
Fuck the fishes, man! The fuck? Where are we going? I'm gonna follow this guy. You know what? Fuck the fishes. If we fuck up their water, they just need to figure it out like we did. Fix the water. Learn science, fish. Get good. I think it's really stupid that I have to care about what the fishes want.
On for Kvatch!
We also need the fishes so we can eat them. I don't eat that much fish, to be honest with you. Hey, wow, you guys suck. You forgot about that guy right there. Wow, these guys suck ass. This is my teammates? Is he horrifying? Wouldn't know with my 1x1 inch view. Dude, I keep forgetting that you guys see 1 inch by 1 inch. Look, we both know it's unnecessary to see it. I'm already locked into this vibe now. You want me to change my scene now? Never. Hey, you.
We wiped the bastards out. It's
Well, the
safe
world
to
isn't
pull
just
those people
about
out of the
Tippy.
channel.
Yes,
Let's
it
get in there and
is!
make sure they're all right.
What do you mean?
This is only the beginning.
Everything's about
We
me.
can discuss the next
It's
phase once the
my
civilians are
life, and it's now or never. I don't wanna live forever. Fuck them fishes. Fuck the fishes. I'm more of actually I really love seafood. I fucking hate. I saw a thing a girl say yesterday, and I've never. It like was like a weird light switch. This lady was like, "Oh, I always hear people saying
Report, soldier.
I would love to be vegan,
Sir,
but I
we're
can't
all that's
because
left.
of I like
Back in,
chocolate, or
myself,
I'd love to be
and these
vegan, but I
civilians.
can't
I'm
give up
just lucky to
dairy."
be
And she's like,
alive.
"So then just do that.
There's no one else.
Be vegan
There
and
were
still
other
eat your
sir,
dairy."
but they refused
She's like, "It's
to
not
stay
all or
put.
nothing."
We tried to convince
like
them it
and
was
then someone
dangerous,
said,
but they left anyway.
"Don't do nothing just
I
because
guess
you
they
can't
didn't
do
make it.
everything."
Very
And I
well.
was like, "Damn, that's
The area outside
bars."
the chapel has been cleared, and these people need to be taken to safety.
Least narcissistic
Escort them to
streamer.
the camp south of here at once.
First of all,
Sir,
this woman got a
I want
dumpy
to
back
help
here. You can't
fight.
tell me otherwise.
You will,
Second of
soldier.
all,
Once they're
Thank
secure,
you.
get back here immediately.
I am the least
Every
narcissistic. I
available
might
way.
actually be the smartest as well. We're unsure at this point. The
Sir, yes, sir.
we haven't
Civilians,
agreed upon
it's
that,
time
but
to
I
move
might.
out. Let's go.
Damn, this girl just left him. I'm sorry, big dog.
We've done it.
Fuck her.
I can't believe it. I didn't really think this would work. Maybe we do have a fighting chance.
I'll be honest with you. I see why she
Oh,
left.
yes.
Why does one
We're
eye
not
look
done,
one
not
way and the
even
other eye looks
close.
another way?
This was only the first step. If this town is to be ours again, we'll need to get inside the castle.
The castle.
You've
Which
come
one?
This far with us. Will you go further? If we're truly going to succeed, I'll need
Will I go
much
further?
more
I'm
of your
literally
help.
here,
I
big
warn you,
dog.
though, what we've seen
I love
so
when the
far
game
is
does this stuff.
nothing
What?
compared to the battle.
Meat
What
tray.
awaits us. Take
Who
a
needs
few
a ball
moments to
scratched
get
right
your
now? I
breath
got a
and
belt
think it
sander.
over.
Yo,
When
me
you're ready,
too. But I don't
let
want
me
anyone's
know.
balls
We'll
on
get
it.
underway.
Who up scratching their balls? What's happening here? You guys can't see because you have 1 inch view. Alright, she's fine again. She was tweaking. Lots of pathing glitches, apparently. I have to piss. So I'll be right back. I gotta pee-pee. I'll be right back. Macho man. Tippy's gotta pee because she drank some gamer subs and now she has to pee really bad. We're back. Hey, you guys want to know something? I went to go pee. You have to know. I went to go pee, and I heard while I was going pee, I kept hearing a banging. And so I walked in our room. I was a shit. I had to go pee. I heard a banging, and I walked in the room because I heard a banging coming out of our bathroom. And I went in there and looked, and our dog Bunny had gotten her head stuck in a pair of shorts that were on the ground. And she was aggressively, like, banging her head on the floor in the wall, trying to get these shorts off her head. I don't know how long she's been in there. She's just been in the bathroom, on the floor, going, arr, arr, and her head just banging her head all around, trying to get these shorts off her head. Poor baby. She's fine. She's an idiot. I don't know if she was scared or she's just being a fucking vibe. But she's got her head stuck in the fucking shorts. And I said, what are you doing? And then she stopped and I pulled them off her head. And then she went, ah. She went, ah. Like that weird little growl thing that they do. Yeah, she's probably a little relieved. Doggy crash out. Honestly, valid crash out. Hold on, I gotta eat a fucking pepperoni sandwich. I wanna be a restaurant. You saved her? Yeah, her dumbass will go back in there. Her dumbass will 100% go back in there and get her head re-stuck in the shorts. Because I didn't take them off the ground. Yeah, I think because, like, so... Oh. What, I think she thinks because, like, if there's a pair of, like, sweaty shorts or something like that, I don't know if your guys' dogs do that. They, like, try and hide them, or, like, mask the scent or something. God forbid you leave a pair of underwear on the ground. They always, like, do the most. Some dogs will legitimately, like, eat women's underwear to try and, like, mask the scent. Just like me, for real. Look, girl, I'm not eating your panties. I'm trying to get rid of the scent to save you from danger. You're welcome, by the way. I'm making a little sandwich. I'm making a little pepperoni sandwich. Mine wants my socks. Dogs do be doing the most. That's for fucking sure. Mine likes to eat the weirdest shit. Just trying to sniff up all the scents for your protection. Yeah. Chad, if you want to protect your lady, make sure you sniff her underwear and her socks. I saw a video of a lady before talking about, she sells her underwear online, right? She makes so much money. But it's kind of, like, weird. Oh, I know you're gonna be like, oh, obviously it's weird they're buying our underwear. I don't mind that. That's not that weird. People have bought weirder. But they literally just, they asked her before, and they're like, oh, like, why do people, like, do they just buy them whatever? And she's like, well, they have different requests, and they pay different money based on them. Like, they'll be like,
Are you ready to go? We need your
they'll be like, oh, I want you to walk
Castle,
around
but
for a
we
whole
need to
week and
move
not
soon.
change them. And then she'll be like, all right, 1 week would be this much money. You have to pay me this much money for them. And I think that's fucking crazy work.
I knew you'd be up to it.
Yeah, and the older they are, the longer you wore them,
We should be able to use this door
the
to
more
head
money
out
they're
to the
worth.
plaza in front of the castle gatehouse.
which is such
You
a
know
banger
the
job.
Stick
Or a
close
banger
and keep
business
your
model.
eyes open. Let's move out.
Music's loud? Oh. I forgot. Oh, wait. There we go. Not bad. Not sure where we're going. I'm just gonna follow these guys who are running. Every day we stray further from the path of God. You can't be telling me that God wouldn't sell his underwear if he couldn't. Everyone would. Hey, boys, where we going? Yeah, but then she just runs them across some tuna can and ships them. No, she showed them. She does it legit. She says you can tell if you don't do it right.
Damn it! This is no good. The gates are locked, and the only way to open them is from within.
But she doesn't actually wear them. She supplies different amounts of fish spray and fart spray. Because I'll tell you this much. If you think that women's underwear smells like fish, you ain't never smelled a woman's coochie before. Because that is a sign of infection. And that's it. It's a urinary tract infection. Or not cleanliness. And it definitely don't smell like farts. Unless you're paying her to shit her pants. I don't know. You want to pay a woman to shit her pants?
Gate from out here. The only mechanism for raising it is inside the gatehouse. And the only way to get into the gatehouse now would be through the passage at the north guardhouse. But that's all.
Batman doesn't know we brought out the meat tray. He's still sleeping.
And find Barrich Inian. He should be back in the chapel.
Well, if it smells like this, we should not indeed get a dish.
Once you've got it, get to the guardhouse. Find the
The used panic connoisseurs will know the difference.
that
Exactly.
gate. Then we can get inside the castle.
That or all
and
the girls you
secure it.
smashed were infected. Then I would say if it's every girl, then you're probably the common denominator. Need skid marks or it's not worth a dime. Stop! I wouldn't expect panties bought online after being worn for a week to be worn by a healthy vagina. I don't know. This lady seemed like she knew what she was doing. She looked like she was a pro.
We saw the smoke from the Gold Road while out on patrol.
An old guy once
How can
told
we
me
help?
if you can smell before you hit the belly button, turn back.
We'll be right behind you.
Oh, back up. Like, old heads do say the funniest shit like that. Old people got some wisdom. I want the panties delivered still. I wonder how much vending machine panties are. Do you think they do that ever? That would be so
Just can't
smart.
sleep. I lie down.
I mean,
and
you'd have to
close
do
my
it in an
eyes,
area where the city wouldn't mind a little bit of
Stop
a
thinking
little bit of
about it.
perversion. Like a vending machine that gives out panties. Yeah, you got to be able to do it in Japan, right?
I'm just waiting for Captain Mattias to give the order. Finally, a chance to
Not
fight
changing your
back.
panties can cause serious issues. Yeah, well, that's why
Yes,
the
I know. Why?
that's why she charges so much for those ones.
You do. The
I'm
guard
autism.
one little
Hell
favor
yeah,
and
Omer,
suddenly
I'm
you
autism
think
too.
You're Mattias's best friend. You probably couldn't find it on your
Giving a
own.
10-year-old that
I'm
advice
coming
is
with
wild
you.
work.
If we make it, I'll open the door for you.
I don't give any 10-year-olds advice. I don't even
me.
know any 10-year-olds, to be honest. Yeah, it better not be here. It's not allowed. Illegal! Oh, you mean like the old heads? Telling like they're they do be saying some wild shit to kids who are too young. Like your vaguely racist grandpa. Yeah, giving you tips when you're like 14 to your girlfriend. Those people have no chill. Brought a girl home in my 20s and I could smell her through her jeans. Had to ask her to leave. Hopefully she's doing all right in life. Oh. Yeah, why didn't you could have offered to take a shower? Like together.
What's the matter? Getting
Look,
tired?
it just to me it sounds like you're not committed.
What's the matter? Getting tired?
Yeah, like you could have said like you mind if you take a shower? It's kind of my thing. I like that.
You'll never take me.
See, you're not committed to the bit.
Die, damn you.
Yeah, I'm standing as far back as possible, just shooting off fireballs. It's the way. I just gotta like vaguely follow this guy. I'm the fireball guy, alright? That's my only job here. Yeah, that mean fireball, that's me.
Take me down.
I always wonder if those OG internet celebrities like are doing well in life. I hope so. Fireball, fireball, fireball. I hope he's doing well.
What's going on?
Did I just kill my boy? Hold on, I gotta kill. Why are you being mad at me? What the fuck? That was an accident, dog. Alright, fuck you. Fuck you. Alright, well now we have a problem. He's died. I need to get the guard key off his body and proceed on my own. Fuck you! You shouldn't have tried me. Look, what? Why'd he get short all of a sudden? Hold on, someone's shooting me. Fireball. Oh shit, he knows how to dodge. You know what? You're pissing me off. You're an archer, and that's your first problem. Because I have a fucking mace. Oh yeah, I gotta get the key. Guys, I fucked up. It's fine, though. What's the #1 way to die in a video game? I have a quest where Tippy has to protect you. Oh, he's naked. That's fine. I'm over encumbered. Beep, 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 boop. Beep, 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 boop. Alright, this is worth no money. Nope, let's take that off. How do I get rid of this? Drop. Drop? Why am I not dropping these? Oh, shift in that. Oh, okay. Wait, how do I drop this? There we go. I'm gonna drop anything that doesn't give me any money. Shift click. Yeah. Alright, what outfit do I wear? The boots with the fur. I look like a bad guy to me. That's pretty sick. Iron boots? Alright, I'm just gonna have to get rid of a bunch of shit because I have too much shit. We're fine. How is there not a potato salad emoji? What the fuck would a potato salad emoji look like? I'm not mad, I'm curious. Hey, wait a second. Uh-oh. I accidentally put on something. Get rid of this. Alright, why isn't my spell coming up? Potato salad, question mark. Hello, 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 where's the potato salad? Fire. Potato salad. I prefer butts to boobs. Booties to boobies? I mean, both are great. What do you mean? Oh, I should still have it. Alright, hold on. Is it my inventory? Am I fucking up with my outfit? Damn, this outfit's pretty... Crumb, your name almost tag almost had me say something different. Crumb likes to fuck with people like that. Look at my fit. I'm looking gorgeous. Boots. Fur. Fur. The whole club was looking. Got the mace. Hey guy, how do I do this? So, no, my spell's not working. Oh, I'm pressing the wrong button. I completely forgot. There we go. Hippie did an oopsie. Hippie do that sometimes. You know what's something that always made me really mad for no reason? You know that song Boots with the Fur? You ever watch the video? The woman is not wearing boots with the fur. She's not. She's wearing fucking sneakers. Why this shit? Why would she do that to us? Why would the person who made the music video not give us the boots? Where am I being attacked by? Oh. Oh, hello, Tapu and Guy. Hello, Roop Doop. How are ya? How'd your hydraulic thing go? Your hydraulic thingy-majiggy. Look, a shovel. Anything cool? No. Anything cool? No. I'm sick as fuck, but getting better. You're sick? No bueno. Got most of it built, waiting on the 3D printer. Nice. That girl had on like 3 outfits at once. No wonder was looking at her. She should have. If you're doing a song Boots with the Fur, you gotta at the very least have the fucking bitch in the outfit you're talking about. Otherwise, it's confusing and it's upsetting. I was looking for a very specific fit when I watched that video. Let's see. I gotta find the Oblivion thing. As it's this. Nope. I'll go towards the green. Is that Chernobyl Reactor 4? Actually, this is, this is Oblivion. There we go. I'm playing Oblivion on the tiny screen. Because it's more chatting. We're just yapping. And if you really want to watch it, hopefully you're not on a mobile. Kind of looks like those Christmas fires you put on screen. Like at Christmas time. The VR tour of Japan. Shut up! 7-foot frame, rats along his back. The whole club was looking at her. That's not the lyrics! Oh no, we're out of chippies. Ah, okay, I don't need it. I don't need any crackers. Oh my god. You guys are gonna make me have to look away from the fire. Your name's throwing me off. Why do you have 3 O's? Why not just 2? Oh, thank you. Guy gave me crackers. Some motherfucker took Roop Doop. That's annoying. That's like your name. That's your vibe. Oh, she's very excitable, though. Why are you being crazy? It looks like you stink. Do you stink? Let me smell you. Come here. I mean, I don't think so. Maybe. Bunny's very excited, and the only thing I can think of is maybe she rolled in something. Go lay down, stinker. Stinky Bunny? Stinky Batman? Batman's not stinky right now, but just Bunny is. She's probably just excited. She's being silly. She's being crazy. She's running around our feet, and she's going, ah, ah, ah. You stink, let me smell you, said by parents of small children and dog owners. Dude, I saw a TikTok the other day.
This is the part where you fall down.
It is so goddamn funny. This lady. So this lady has a very autistic son who's like 8 or something, right? Have you seen this one guy, the bag of drawers? So this lady who has an autistic son who doesn't really talk much. He came up to her and he said, TikTok, TikTok. And so she said, okay, you want to make a TikTok? Because she's really famous on TikTok. So she, the video starts, she's like, oh, my son wanted me to open up TikTok. He wants to make a TikTok for you guys. And then she moves her camera to her son. And he goes, bag of drawers. And she said, what? And he's like, bag of drawers. And she's like, what does that mean? And then he holds up a plastic bag filled with something. And she goes, what is that? And he's like, bag of drawers. And she's like, are your underwear in that bag? And she's like, and he's like, uh-huh. And she's like, did you shit in your underwear? And he just looks at her. And he's like sitting on her bed holding this big ass bag of dirty underwear. Waving it in her face.
Charge the courtyard.
And she's just like,
Leave none of them
it's
standing.
no, I don't like your teeth. He's just like, he keeps being like, bag of drawers. And she's like, get your nasty, fucking, stanky, dirty underwear out of my face. And she's like, did you shit in those? And he's just like, yeah. And she's like, why did you make me make a video about it? I'll hurt you. Oh. This sounds like a gamer to me. True gamer. For content. Yeah, apparently he wanted to give her content by giving her his shitty scores. Why don't you like my TV, Taka? Bunny's being silly. Why did she actually post it though? Pork it has it on the internet forever. It was funny. People loved it. I said I actually do like it. Oh, thank you. Thank you. I'm glad you like it. I like it too. I don't get sad. What's happening here?
Charge the courtyard. Leave none of
The
them
kid wanted
standing.
it. That's true. You have a pen, Tim? On the counter by the spices, or with the other dog things. How's the scene today? Good. The kids are absolutely screwed with their digital footprint. Dude, I love it. If the digital footprint's not real, everything you do on the internet will be erased one day. You'll never get in trouble for it, chat. Don't worry. Don't worry, you'll be fine. You'll be fine. Don't worry. None of us are going to get in trouble for the things we say or do on the internet. Any bad guys everywhere. They're unnecessary. Boink. I mean, just because a kid asks for something doesn't mean they won't regret it. Nah, it made her a fuckload of money. And he's a little kid. That's things little kids do. Sometimes the little kid wants to show you his dirty underwear. Bink, boom, bink, bink, when he gets deported by RFK Jr. for the team, it won't be funny. Yo, we're all gonna get deported? Sick. I've always wanted to travel. Dirty underwear is a weapon in the correct hands. Yeah, I wouldn't trust you with them. You would do something heinous. With a kid, it's just silly. Like a colostomy bag? I didn't even know what that was till I saw a video on it. Sometimes I just want to beat them to death. The little monster boys. Should we tell that to the FBI agent and put in therapy? Oh, God. I don't want to know. Last thing I ever want to know is a... Actually, I'm always very interested. You know, people always say, like, oh, my internet search history, it can never be shown. Why? What is it? I want to know now. My internet search history isn't that bad, to be honest with you. It's probably pretty boring compared to everyone else's. Yoink. There's a bag of poop. Maybe it's the posticide stamp screen, but it looks like Tippy's doing good. I am doing good. I'm doing phenomenal. I'm actually just, I'm still trying, I closed the gate and I stormed and I'm storming the courtyard for some reason. Not really sure, I'm just following their direction. Oh! I think the only thing about my search history that I'm ashamed of is that it won't be a surprise to anyone. In fact, probably not as impressive as one may expect. So you're telling me your search history is fucking good? Fake fan. Fake fan. You gotta make it weird if your name's Crumb Dumpster. Hold on, I gotta get fucking silver. Steal some of the silver. Gotta steal the cool shit. Steal all the silver from this rich guy, this rich fuck. And not to fill 82 terabyte hard drives with prawns. Here, wait. Let's make her. Do I want her in like fur, or do I want her in the absolute rippy drip that I got? Like this? Blue suede shoes. This is a pretty cool fit. I'll give her this. There we go. Insert fake fan copy pasta here. I mean, as long as you're calling me Sark,
When you learn that the N in NBA stands for National Shocked.
What? Wait, corset and loincloth. Wait, so what's the weirdest thing you have Googled lately? I can't think of anything super weird. Sometimes I Google weird stuff for stream. But it's nothing, but it's always stuff I could talk about on stream. Like, and it's usually you guys who make me Google it. Like that porn star and stuff like that.
Where is the Count? Why is he not
Anatomy related stuff. Like, oh, is one of my balls supposed to hang lower?
We were too
Weirdest
late.
thing in my search
If
history,
only
Tippy
we'd
Hendrix
gotten
R34
here sooner.
inflation.
This is indeed a dark day for
Accurate.
all of us left.
Accurate!
But I thank you for risking your own life to help us. Did you find the Count's ring by any chance?
No, I don't have it.
Secure it at once. It's the only thing we have left.
Sorry, I mean fictional anatomy stuff. What the fuck? Do I have to go back in there?
Do you have the Count's ring?
Oh, fuck. Alright, I have to go back and get his ring.
Secure it at once.
Secure it. Alright, I have to go back in there and get his fucking ring. Idiot. Similar, but replace inflation with giantess and a few other correlated bits. Googling R34 giantess? Google the origins of the ice cream truck song. It's fucked. Is that what you guys are? You guys are Googling some funny stuff. It's not like typically a prawn related stuff. Or maybe just a Florida person story. I've Googled those before. Those are funny. Those usually aren't surprising. After you've read a bunch of them, you're like, yeah, that makes sense. Hippie giantess, oxymoron. I could be a giantess if I wanted. Alright, I have to find that fuck's ring. Find that fuck's ring. What did he do with his ring? Amp? Where's the ring? Where's the ring? I have to find that stupid fuck's ring. Da-da-da-da. The Florida person stories are so fucked up, says the 5-foot green dog. Dude, I'm big as fuck. I'm still growing. You're judging me before I finished growing. Trust me, trust me, trust. One day, this is gonna be my year, guys. This is the year I'm gonna get real big. This isn't even her final form. I'm gonna get bigger. My dad would tell me that every year while I was growing up. He'd be like, this is your year. You're gonna get real big. Don't you worry. You're gonna get real tall. Because I really want to be tall. Which, looking back on it, doesn't make sense. Because no one in my family is tall. Well, was I gonna fucking outgrow every person in my genetics history? So upset that Batman doesn't have a name tag at the table. This is for our podcast tomorrow. No, Wednesday. Sorry, I keep saying tomorrow. Wednesday. It's for our podcast. And it's for chat and me and Guy. And then our next week we'll start guests. Let me see. That is okay, so I don't have the fucking ring. We need a Batman cam. We'll do a Batman cam one day. One day we'll do a Batman cam.
Do you have the Count's ring? Secure it at once. It's the only thing we have left.
I don't know where the Count's ring is. Where the fuck is the Count's ring, guys? This guy? Or are you a bad guy? You're just a guy. It's in there somewhere. Either it's on him or a chest in his room. Oh my fucking god! I have to keep going back in this old fuck's stinky ass room. Trying to find a ring. His corpse? His corpse has disappeared. I thought I robbed him of everything. Tippy being literal that Batman can only be like one day and never get no fit. No, I've had so many videos with my dog. I'm obsessed with him, dude. Drawers. Yeah, we have a few streams with him. We'll do some more as well. Yeah, we gotta bring Miss Bun sometime. I think our next one we want to bring Bunny. We haven't brought her yet. Yeah, and she can go out for way longer. Okay, I found it. Found his ring. I just realized that one day my grandkids will be able to see how I looked and talked when I was in my mid-20s via Twitch VODs. Yeah, isn't that a weird concept? That... Because, like, now it's funny to go back and look at, like, say, like, PewDiePie VODs or something like that. Something where people have been doing this for a long time. But it's going to be even weirder when everyone's, like, really old. And you'll be able to go back and watch. I mean, when I grew up, every parent I had a camcorder. I always wanted one, but we were never a camcorder family. But, like, those 90s home videos, like, on America's Funniest Home Video were so funny. I love seeing photos and hearing about my lineage. Being able to see it would be sick. That would be sick.
At least this is
Yo,
safe.
Grandkids are gonna have some crazy
Thank
shit
you.
to see about their
She'll make
grandparents
sure it's protected
online.
For the time.
Like,
when
Grandma,
you
tell me,
count
I
this
googled you.
crown.
Tell me about the time
Here,
you made that racist
take
comment
this.
on a
I
fucking
have no use
on
for
Reddit.
I'm tired of
And they're like,
fighting.
what? No.
It may serve you well in
I
days to
never.
come.
Martin.
He should be around the camp somewhere. He was with the survivors we rescued from
We
the
survived
Chapel
a
of
grandkids.
Agatage.
I haven't got a shot to shoot. Well, you don't have one yet.
He should be around. I'm done talking to you.
Why is he mad at me? What the fuck did I do? That was so mean.
Kvatch was rebuilt from ruins once before, and she'll do it again. You have my thanks.
You're welcome. You're welcome, sir. I don't know what... Did I finish the quest? Grandkids are like, damn, your grandma was dummy thick. Yo, a dummy thick grandma? Would you be proud of that, or would you be, like, embarrassed by it? Your grandma was thick as hell. Personally, I'd be proud. I'd be like, yeah, that's my grandma. Look at her. Look how sick she is. That's my grandma, the one with the fat ass. Oh, the gate's up there. How do I get in the gate? How does one get in the gate? I have to climb. Climb? No, there's got to be a way to the gate that doesn't involve climbing. I mean, genetics to be kind when you have hot grandparents. I love when they show those videos of, like, this is my grandma in, like, 1920. And I'm like, damn, your grandma was bad, dude. Okay, let's see. The gate. I have to find my way to it. In here? No, I meant a laptop has likely made ensure I got no shots to shoot. Ooh, you doing bad stuff on the internet? Nuh-uh. Remember, guys, digital footprints aren't real. You'll still get that job. They're not gonna Google you. Gotta get to the Oblivion. Oblivion Gate. Oblivion Gate. Oblivion Gate. This doesn't feel right. Doesn't feel like it should be hard. Oblivion Gate. Let me out! Timmy's grandkid's gonna be two-dimensional, literally flatter than paper, and they'll blame grandma. Dude! They'll be proud. They'll be proud of that lineage. Yeah. Okay, okay. Oblivion Gate. Alright, definitely can't go that way because it's blocked. Is it blocked? Looks like it's blocked. Alright, hold on. Jed, if you go back in time before your parents were born, would you sleep with your grandma? Is that so wrong? Yeah, because then you're going to create that weird time loop where you're like your own grandparent. Dude, how are you going to be your own grandparent? You're going to have an absentee grandparent for yourself. That's like, isn't that what happens with Marty McFly? Like he almost bangs his mom and then he was going to be banged out of existence. What a weird concept for a movie. Look at that. Alright, guy, help me out here. I have to go this way, right? Is the door to the chapel. But yes, he failed to become his grandfather in Back to the Future. You're done in Kavak. You need to go out the way you came in. Okay. So the way out was through one of the other doors, I remember. Thank you. Goes this way. Alright, I got you. Are you two gaming together? No. I'm playing. See that 1 inch by 1 inch square on your screen? That's my game. Hey, I had saved this world and now it looks like it's like really not saved again. Wait. Where is it? Gate to... Isn't that the gate? Okay. It says it's right here. I need to help find Salvian Matus to bring this. Oh, I closed the gate. You either need to talk to Martin or the leader outside of the soldiers. Okay, let's see. Are the soldiers out here? No. They ran away. Oh, wait. I can go there, right? Fetcher's Folly. Gate to Oblivion. That's the one that's highlighted, right? Maybe I need to talk to someone inside. Check the 8 burnt ash pile. You closed the gate. That's good. I did my job then, bitch. That's the end of the game, right? So I finished the game? That was way easier. This one's so much shorter than Skyrim, dude. Alright, I think I won. That was really easy. Watch this in 160p to save on data while on the go. And goddamn, can I not tell what's going on? Do you have a dragonborn yelling in this game? Nah. 132 gates plus the big gate. So I did it. I beat this gate, right? Damn, that was so much easier than I thought. I don't know where the fuck Martin is. So I'm just gonna go to this thing now. Hey, this looks like I might die. Because I love walking off of cliffs. Yeah, maybe I should save. F5. Quick save. It's a dude with a mace. I'm... Marco, you killed me! You distracted me! By calling me a dude with a mace. Get fricked, nerd. Yeah, get fricked. Fall off that hill. Alright, I need to go down it very gently. Alright, no falling down the hill. We can't handle the pressure. Oh, I have like no... why is my... yo, my health is dirty. You know what's funny? I know this is the remastered game, but if you think about it, this is the proper way to play this game. Is on this TV. Legs of steel. As in they don't bend. My legs bend? Yeah, I boner legged it. That's alright. If you don't have a little bit of a boner leg in life, what do you... Hey, Lave.
Gone.
Whoa, that
The
hairline.
Imperial line is dead. The Covenant is broken.
On Frenchie's a beautiful,
enemy has
voluptuous lady. You got curves in all the right places, okay? Let her live.
Things go from bad to worse nowadays. Priests murdered on the chapel altar. What next?
That was a lady? I'll
Imperial
show you
line is
Frenchie,
dead.
Aunt Frenchie.
And the gods have forsaken us. Where is our blessing? Where is our protection? Our
Oh,
gods?
thank God.
The enemy triumphs.
Reasons to die in a Bethesda game. 5% enemies are better than you. 20% random bullshit. 75% fall damage. At 125 the volume it has.
Lord
Dude,
Dagon
I think I've
is the
died
enemy.
twice in this game so far, and both times
He
were
is the
from full
prince of
damage.
destruction, and the Daedra are his servants. The chapel is cast down, and the faithful, my friends, all dead. The enemy has
I'm
won.
sorry they're all dead, but that's
We
literally not
are
my
destroyed.
problem.
If you mean the priest, I don't think he made it out of the city.
He's got a
Very
hell of a
few
mouth
us
on him.
did. But Savli and Matthias might know more. He's in charge of the city guard that are defending the camp.
Gaslight Tippy
Farewell.
into thinking chat broke by nobody saying anything. I would never think chat broke.
Crotch is finished.
Because when chat breaks, it does this fun little thing and it says connecting.
Cameron Usurper burned Kvatch too. Kvatch was rebuilt from ruins once before.
Alright, I'm just gonna follow the red dot again. Alright! Time to follow the red dot. It's only 600 feet away. Oh, okay. Yoink. Dad, if you don't pay attention to me, I'll die. Is that what you want? Okay, the headache is bad enough I can hear electrical frequencies in my walls. Have a good night, Mr. Gyerton. Good night, Wee. Good night, Roop Doop. Have a good sleep. Have a good sleep. Have a good eat. Maybe take a... maybe drink some electrolytes or something. Fastest way to any place is just straight line it. Be surprised, enemy coming up? What, a fucking deer? Alright, I can handle him. I've got my mace and my one attack. My one fire attack. That's all you need in these games, I'm pretty sure. It's just a singular attack, guys. Never level up. One's in chat if you want to be to die from lack of being given attention. While. Ah! Don't do that to me. The attention is how I thrive. I'm a streamer. I need the attention like oxygen. 50k HP enemy. Woo! I could take it. The point of games is to just have straight vibes. Is to just be able to just wing it. I think I'm going in there. As long as you wing it, as long as you have faith, you'll be fine. It's a faith-based game. It literally took Miss Crumb coming through the room to ask me if that's 9/11 in the background. You didn't even notice? You forgot? The point is never to forget. How did I not notice? Because Mrs. Crumb is the smarter one.
My watch, will you? I'll be confiscating your stolen goods. Oh, and no
What the fuck? I didn't even
gold to pay
steal
your
anything
fine.
yet. The best part of these
It's off
games
to
is
the
stealing
lockup
things, and they're always trying to cuck me on that. I'll go to jail.
You rot, criminal scum.
This is why you don't steal things in towns. Apparently, they never forget. I don't wanna leave. Woo! Get them back when you're released. Okay. I'll do an eep. Yeah, I'll serve my time. Leave and serve your sentence. Yeah. Is 9/11 a new SoundCloud rapper or something? Yeah, you should watch them. Hey guys, I served my sentence and I was released, but I still don't have any of my stuff. I have to go back and steal it? I'll just use the shit I have. Look, I'm gorgeous. You have your non-stolen stuff. Oh, okay. Boo! That's no fun. Alright, let's see. Where am I supposed to go? Oh, I have to go this way. Going the wrong way. All your gear was stolen, so they took it. No, they only took like 10%. I can live without it. You know why? Because I could steal it back. Joining the Thieves Guild gives you access to fences. You can buy your stolen.
How are you?
I hate that. I hate that. I hate that. I hated that in Skyrim too, that you have to like go to a specific area to just sell stuff back. I tried to warn you. The warning doesn't work. The warning never works because I never pay attention to them. Where's the Thief Guild recruit at? Oh. Wait, I see a bitch. See a bitch. Hey, what's up, mama?
How goes it?
Hey, what's good, mama? You cute, you cute, you cute.
What?
Let me talk to you. Never mind, you're
Be
not
seeing
cute.
you.
Don't want anything to do with you. I've moved on. Space host coast to ghost. Hey, Artica. Yeah, we're doing a podcast on Wednesday, and this is our background. We want to show it to everyone. It's Space Ghost inspired. Alright, all of these are locked. Look. Oh. Rip. Rip Bozo. By the way, there's a brothel in the main city. Oh, really? This game has everything. Open the door. Kill the guards for fun? No, every time I kill the guards, I get a hit put out on me, and then I'm fucked. Although I will steal some stuff. If no one minds. See. Now we're fine. Ah, shit, I'm over encumbered. I gotta drop something that's not worth money. There we go. I only want to drop things that aren't gonna get me anything. Yeah. Hey, where can I sell? I gotta be able to sell stuff in town, right? And we should go sell some shit first. Yo! So kill the guards for fun, practice running. Yeah, but then I get sent back to the towns every time, and every time they're like, the second I walk into town, I'm like, hey, what's up, guys? And I've immediately forgotten. They're like, hey, you're a criminal. And I'm like, oh, yeah, fuck. I forgot I was a criminal, my bad. City name can tell you the best shot. That was a bad guy. I'm not sure which city I'm in. I'll grab it when I get out there. I'm at the Anvil Chapel. I'm killing ghosty boys. Just quick save? Yeah. Alright, I'll quick save before the next person I can. Am I actually gonna do that though? Probably not, because I always forget. Oh, I'm trespassing. I forgot I killed Carl. Carl! Let's... Anything cool down here? It's telling me to go out. I like these games. I think they're kind of fun. Games where you just do whatever you want to do. Carl that kills people. Carl! That's from, Walking Dead. That was a great movie. Wait, it keeps telling...
I wouldn't go in there unless you have a strong stomach. We have orders to leave everything just the way it was until the investigation into the chapel attack is finished. It's baffling.
It's baffling.
How anyone could have gotten in and out of there without being seen
It's
by
so
patrols
evil.
is beyond me. Maybe that prophet is right. Some kind of unholy doom visited upon us.
Some kind of unholy doom.
What are you looking for?
Nothing.
The docks, harbor.
No, I was
lighthouse,
quoting
and
Mamas
castle
with Hats.
are
Cancel
outside
tip,
the
you shouldn't
walls
recognize
to
the
south.
reference. Nope, I didn't. I don't know
Inside
what Mamas
the
with Hats
walls,
is.
The chapel is in the east, the residences in the west, and the guilds in between.
The guilds in between. I got you.
Leave me alone.
Why did he say leave me alone? That's so rude. Llamas with hat. Yeah, mama. Yeah, mama with. Ba-da-da. Let's see. Let me look at my quest log. Heard rumors of an attack on Chapel in Dibella at Anvil. No one seems to know what happened, but all the priests and priestesses were killed and the halls are desecrated. Might be worth going to Anvil to see itself. Okay, I just need to study it. Or where's the rest of the guests? What's big? What is that? What is it? A YouTube or what? Is it one of them damn YouTubes that you kids are always watching? That's what my grandma would say. Take some of that. Holy water. Dip your balls in it. Judging by position of the moon and sun, probably but the bottom of the... That's where your fucking mom's at. I feel like we should just dump things in the bottom of the ocean, like those nuclear reactors that get too big and are going to destroy everything. Dump it in the bottom of the ocean. Then you'll be safe. Because nothing can come up from there. Damn, anything here? Oop. Door to the chapel. I think I pretty much got everything in here. Oh, there's something on blood written on the floor. No bueno. Do I set this lady in the altar on fire? Excellent. Excellent job, ladies and gents. The fish learn to breathe. Did they actually? Are we actually just fish that are walking on land? That doesn't make sense to me.
Is there no one who would stand
Strand.
for the nine?
Anvil main gate. Yeah, we'll go there. Maybe if I find someone to sell some shit to, that'd be cool. What? Fighters Guild?
So tiresome.
Have mercy.
Mages Guild. Oh, that's a guild. Is it? I'm a guild. Or I'm not a guild, but I want to be in one. Oh my god, excuse me. Can I sell you my shit?
Is there something with which I can assist you? Perhaps you're curious about joining the Mages Guild.
Okay.
Bye.
Alright, let me save. I will save here. That was pretty good. I got much further than I thought I would today. I made it almost all the way. Oh no, I closed the gate. I closed the Oblivion gate. Oh, I exit out of this. It's like this. Yoink. There we go. 10 out of 10.
What's y'all favorite part of washing clothes? I'll go first when I get to go the fuck home.
What are you washing clothes at a laundromat? Oh, let me fix my model. There we go. Dude, I'm so proud of myself. I got pretty far. Oh my god, it squeeze me. Thank you. I'm very proud of myself. 10 out of 10. Also, did you know that in terms of... I know about Vaporeon! Now, everyone always says Vaporeon when the reality is it's all about Mr. Mime. It's Mr. Mime and no one wants to admit it because no one's brave enough. He's the only humanoid one. Or like a Machop or a Machamp. There's double music? Alright, there we go. Thank you. There we go. Thank you. Ditto, don't you like he's like a pocket wherever floats your boat? No, you're not banging Ditto. That's weird. He's a fucking, he's like an ectoplasm. Or Lopunny. Lopunny's overrated. Everyone knows Lopunny's overrated. That's just, that's too... That's what they want you to want. Don't be a sheeple. Want what you want. Like Ditto, is he, like, I don't like Ditto, but Ditto's better than Lopunny. Ditto is built for breeding. Ditto is like a copier. And what are you saying? You have a breeding kink? That's weird. That's weird. Maybe Smash or Pass Pokemon stream? I think I've done a Smash or Pass Pokemon stream. Weeping Bell, though. Salazzle is fire. Weeping Bell's a wild one, but I get it. I don't know Salazzle. Let me Google Salazzle real quick. Salazzle. Daddy? It says a lot about you, but I kind of get it. She kind of looked like a bad bitch. Actually, Neon, did you know in terms of human to Pokemon breeding, Vaporeon is actually Magnemite? Magnemite's literally a magnet, dog. He's literally just a magnet. Lickitung. Yeah, that one's a pretty common one. I was a breeding kink, weird, Tippy. It's literally biologically installed by default. Nah, it's weird. It's weird. Hell yeah, she's hot. I knew Salazzle was a girl. What the fuck? Doug Trio. I'll just sit on the earth and let them smash. Oh my. Sylveon. Hello, Tippy and Chat. Hello, two pork kebabs. How are you doing? Welcome in. Happy Monday. For anyone who's in school, isn't school about to end like next week or something? Or is that something else? Because I thought someone said, I know someone said they were graduating next week. Two pork kebab. All about my main man Muck. Honed so I can Sudoku afterwards. Hell yeah, all schools ending forever everywhere. You know what I'm talking about. I'm pretty sure most people, I don't know if it's just graduations are like next week or if it's all of it. I don't know anyone who has kids in school. Colleges are ending soon. So when does regular school end? Toxicity. Schools were a mistake. I know. Education was a mistake. We should all be dumber. And we should all get on my level. Next month. Oh, okay. Nah, Meow's Karada is good. As in Cinderace and Goodra. There's two. I don't know all the Pokemon anymore. Out of the 1,000 that there are, I think I probably know 200 or 300. I get out at June 16th out of school. Yeah, but that's what they're saying. Colleges are out, right? Not like high schools and stuff. Not only VTubers graduate these days. I hate that they call it graduation. Schools exist as a state-funded daycare. So both parents could work and feed the capitalist machine. You bounce between the most horrific, like, sexually explicit messages over to, like, Joe Rogan-esque messages. I'm not complaining. I'm just saying it's a wide range. Palworld Catris. Dude, did Palworld ever win that fucking lawsuit? They lost it? So do they have to shut down or they just have to pay money to Nintendo? They have to change things about the game. That makes me lose faith that they lost that fucking lawsuit. That's when all the schools in Montana are getting out. I don't know about any of the other states though. Oh, okay. What do you mean by VTubers graduation? Is this like retirement? Yeah, when VTubers graduate, it means they're retiring that character. Capitalism and children were a mistake. God, I don't know. I know some children in the world that are pretty cool. Palworld has been deleting things about the game. Yeah. No, that's fucking sucks. They shouldn't have to do that. They've been reworking mechanics, but they're doing a Terraria crossover this summer. I'm so sorry. I have tummy gas right now. Just the character, so they still stream it as someone else. It depends on the person who graduated. Nintendo became evil empire right in front of our eyes. Wild heel turn. It is such a bummer because I actually really like the Nintendo games and I really like the Nintendo like things that they did, but they've just been taking like such a turn as of the last like 10 years or 5 years or whatever it is. They don't make any new games. They just revamp the same old shit. They just charge out the ass for everything. And now they're suing people left and right. They even like do takedown of like people who do fan art. What? Oh, you started Pokemon. Hell yeah, Kebab. Like, I really wanted Palworld to win so that Nintendo, it would prove that they're not almighty. That people can still have fun with, you know, I hate to say it, but ripping off their IP. Because they don't allow anyone to do anything fun with it. To be fair, Nintendo has been on downward terms since GameCube. Prove me wrong. Wasn't GameCube the one that came out and then they found out they could easily rip off the games and so it died? That is that? Oh, that was Dreamcast. GameCube was Nintendo's peak, downhill since then. They just don't do anything new or different. GameCube is Sonic Adventure Battle 2. I feel like with a lot of things, when it reaches a certain amount of income, They just stick with what made them money. And they don't want to innovate anymore. They don't want to make anything new or different because they've already reached the path of success. Which is stupid if you're only innovating for success and not for, you know, like for money instead of like creating something. Yeah, Nintendo's very Japan-centric. Yeah, it's meant to be portable for the people in Japan because they need it to be portable for like riding trains and stuff. I don't have a problem with the portability or like that not changing, but like I kind of wish they would make like a really cool new game. Maybe they are. I didn't watch the Nintendo show this year, like the whatever it is that shows all the new things coming out. So maybe they're coming out with something. You very much can't easily rip a GameCube game. Nobody makes fake GameCube discs. No, I was thinking of Dreamcast. Yeah, Dreamcast you can rip really easy. You could just print it. It was like literally just on a DVD. They made the Wii and it was pretty innovative, and then they made the Wii U and it was trash. Yeah. Corporation's only goal is to increase shareholder value. Is that what it means when a company goes public? And it means they have shareholders now? And so if a company's not public, then they don't have shareholders, right? Oh, it's not publicly traded shareholders, so not just anyone can get in? Oh. That means anyone can buy shares. Okay. I always thought that the Wii U was an add-on and not a whole separate console. No, it's a whole separate console. As I recall, the Wii U wasn't that bad. Its main failure was marketing. The Wii U wasn't bad. I liked the Wii U. I don't have a problem with the consoles. I just think something new and different would be cool, no matter what it is, whether it was a console or just a game or anything. Like, it's been a while since I've been excited about anything Nintendo. Yeah, like a new IP. IPO or initial public offering, it means anyone can buy it. The Wii U is what the lady does in Kung Pao. Wii U. Kung Pao was a funny movie we watched. Nintendo's biggest failures are obsession with being overly family friendly. Are they coming out with any new games that look cool? They are very family friendly. And there's nothing wrong with that. Switch 2 will be the first Nintendo console I don't own. I'll wait for an emulator. I was thinking about buying it, but I can't see a reason to. In the Nintendo shop. You guys remember, didn't you have that thing where you could print a picture of yourself from the Nintendo? Oh, it was from a Game Boy. I had the thing where you could like hook up a mini printer to it and you could print a picture of yourself off of your Game Boy. It had a camera and a printer. And so it would you could just take a snapshot of yourself and like print out a pixelated version of it. Guess I gotta re-up my sub then for the Nintendo shop. We've been paying for the Nintendo internet for a while for one of our Nintendo accounts, but it's what's it called? It's only like $2 a month or something. The Game Boy camera and printer peak weird Nintendo. I loved it. It was so weird, dude. I predict the Switch 2 will be a flop, but then the next console will be innovative and a hit. I wonder how long it'll take them to come out with it, though. Half of them got censored, but the other half are fun if very vanilla. I don't mind a vanilla game. I'm weird enough that I don't mind it. If you're creative enough in your brain, it doesn't matter if it's vanilla. Do they have the latest Femboy Aim Trainer? No, they don't. Femboy Aim Trainer is Pete. You used to be able to print your completed Pokedex certificate. That's so sick. I want to do that now. I haven't searched for femboy porn games, more Giantess or Vor. Oh. I don't search for any of them, but I have a friend who does that a lot. I bet the Switch 2 could turn an easy profit if they made a new Nintendogs. Dude, that's the game they need to remake. Oh, I lost my headphones. That's the one they need to remake. They don't need to remake any other one. Yeah, when did the last Nintendogs come out? Wait, Nintendogs. Nintendogs came out in 2005, dog. Nintendogs most recent. The latest game today is a popularly wild Nintendogs franchise. 2011. Remake Nintendogs. Oh, I was reading the Nintendo... What is it? I was reading the Nintendo physical copies are just license keys that give you the ability to access the game. I think they said... Wait, what is it? What? Guy said they're doing a lot of weird things with it. What are they doing? An agreement? What the fuck? Apparently it's saying, the new Nintendo is now saying, if you do anything to jailbreak your new Switch or your old one, they can ban you from all of the Switches. They'll just brick your consoles for you, you know what I mean? Like, so you can't get on them. And you're signing an agreement for that to be allowed. That is such bullshit. How can you destroy something previous that the person has already bought? Just for jailbreaking it. Like, it should never be illegal to jailbreak it. Just make it come out with it jailbroken. Let people change it if they want to change it. You paid for it. You still need to connect to the internet to download and play the game, regardless if you have a cart or not. Yeah, that's in the EU LA. That's why I ain't getting anything new on the Switches. What the fuck? If they ban us from all the Switches, we'll only have Bratz left. We're not playing the Bratz games. You should email Nintendogs to put you in, coach. Put me in, coach. Make me new character. I don't like that. I don't like when I don't like when companies overreach like that. And that's an insane overreach. If you take something you bought and you change it, I'm gonna ban you from using. I'm gonna brick all of the things you bought from us. That's fucked up. And I always have a hard time with this. You never own the game or the software on the consoles. They're technically still their property. You only pay for the hardware and the license. You never own the game or the software? I don't like that. I don't like that. If you buy something, you should be able to own it. Yeah, if you buy something, you should have the right to do whatever the fuck you want with it. You don't own anything. I guess that's kind of true because, like, if you buy a house and you don't pay the taxes, you still have to pay every month to have it. But you can only do so much with it. It'll be the first time Nintendo made someone bricked up. Always have been that way though. The PSP comes out next year. I think I'll wait for it. The PSP does? But the number needs to go up. If I don't own a game I buy, then I guess I'm not stealing anything either. But it's crazy that you can buy something, you could spend your money on something, and then they say, but you don't actually own it. You're just buying a license to it because they could still revoke your license even though you bought it. What are you leasing it? Everything is leased now. You're telling me I'm buying a $500 leased console. Yeah, I'm just not gonna buy it. Think of the stockholders. Yeah, God forbid their profits don't go up every single quarter. Yeah, I'll jailbreak my last one because that's the only one I have. Yeah, we have the original Switch. That's easy to jailbreak. If buying isn't owning, piracy isn't theft. Yeah, but the problem is that that's what logically makes sense, but that's not what it says legally. You know what I mean? Like, that's the logical argument. If I buy it and I don't own it, then I can't steal it. You know what I mean? But that's not the way legally it's written. I don't disagree with the argument, but due to the copyright rules and intellectual property laws, you're only paying for access. I don't like that. That's so screwed up. It is screwed up. I miss the old days where buying it meant you owned it. Like the Microsoft used to allow you to mod consoles. It just had a warning that doing that meant it re-ringed. They wouldn't fix it. See, I'm fine with that. If you buy something and you mess with it and they say, you messed with it, we're not fixing it, I'm fine with that. But they shouldn't be able to go in remotely and destroy not only that thing, but all the other things connected to it. That's an overreach, like an extreme overreach. And you know what I always find with this stuff is so stupid? You're not building loyal customers by doing this kind of shit. You're weeding out more and more people. Like, yes, you will get the people who will be hardcore fans. But like how, like you said, like I won't buy iPhones because I don't like the fact that they don't allow you to do a lot of things with it. That they block people out of using it. They block innovation with it. It's proprietary. If I find out something is proprietary, I will purposefully not buy it. And you're just weeding out people like that. The only people who are going to be left are mega fans. And you want to get more people, not less people. The way you get good fans and good people and people who want to do it is by helping them with stuff. I bought a fucking vacuum. It broke 2 years later and my mom brought it in. And they said, we'll just give you a new vacuum. I'll always buy that vacuum now. If it breaks again and they don't want to fix it, that's fine. You fixed it the first time. Index? My Index broke a year after the warranty. It was like a year and a couple months later. And I contacted them and they said, don't worry about it. We'll send you a new one. And then a different part of the Index broke, like a base station, broke another 6 months later. This had been almost 2 years after I bought it. And I contacted them and they said, don't worry about it. We'll send you a new one. And I will always buy Index from now on. I'll never buy a Quest because Index is a good company. I wish piracy was theft, though. If I download a Nintendo game, they just don't have it anymore. If you steal it, it's gone. The more they do that bullshit, the more casual people decided to go to easier places instead of zealots who are brainwashed into buying into that company. Exactly. I agree with voiding warranties due to modding, though. I agree with that. Because why would they fix something that you purposefully broke? Not like you broke by doing something you shouldn't have done. If I drop my phone and they fix it, thank you. If I take my phone and I fuck with the software and they're like, we're not fixing that. That's not how the way it came. That's fine with me. I don't give a shit about that. But yeah, they're just fucking over the casuals. Because the casuals are not gonna buy their shit now. Like, I wouldn't. Like, all this stuff that's coming out about Nintendo, I'm not gonna... I used to love Nintendo, bro. Not anymore. It's too fucking nitpicky. It's being a shitty company. And I don't want to give you my monies anymore. Not that I was planning on doing it anyways, I'm not gonna lie to you. $500 for the console is crazy, and I hear nothing but bad reviews of the Joy-Cons. Oh, are there already bad reviews, dude? I was just saying that Microsoft didn't care if you jailbroke it. They just wouldn't fix it. Like, unlike Nintendo deletes the core.nsw file and bricks it. Yeah, a lot of companies... Some companies don't mind if you jailbreak it. They'll still fix your stuff. I don't care if that's the case. I don't care if you jailbreak it and, like... They're like, we're not going to fix it for you. Fix it yourself. That's fine. Yeah, or they're like, if you can't update it anymore. That's fine, I get it. I fucked around. But to take not only, because they're not saying we're just going to take away that Nintendo. We're going to say we're going to take away all of your Nintendos. Basically blacklist you from playing Nintendo. That's fucked. Oh, it has no thumbsticks? Switch 2 has no thumbsticks. That's weird. What does it use? Hold on, let me look up the picture of the controller. New Nintendo. Joy-Con. What does it look like? What's the name of the new Nintendo? Switch 2 has no thumbstick. Oh, it's Switch 2. Switch 2. They're really getting creative with these names, guys. It looks like they have it. It looks like they have sticks. Hi, Tippy. How you doing? Hi, Shogun. How are you? Welcome in. We're complaining about Nintendo. You don't have to fix a drifting problem if they can't drift, am I right? If Nintendo could detonate your Wii, they would. Dude, that would actually be pretty funny, though. Maybe these aren't the ones that are coming out. My understanding is that they connect very loosely to the console and are like one frustrated squeeze from breaking. Oh, they're magnets now? That's kind of crazy. They're just magnets that you stick on. Dude, I'm gonna get mad and accidentally, like, I'm gonna be in the middle of, like, a race, like, on fucking, Mario Kart and get angry and rip off my Joy-Con. Oh, that's how... Oh, so they just got rid of it because that's how people were hacking it? It's almost like Sony had the right idea all along. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's been some time since I was here. Yeah, how have you been? How's life? How's life? Are you doing good? Anything new? Throw the controller and it sticks to the refrigerator. I'm just gonna imagine you have like bolts in your leg or something and you can just stick your controller to it. It just magnetizes to the little nails holding your knee together. Not gonna lie, if you have a Nintendo 1, I can't fuck with you in public because of the Nintendo stereotype. Oh, if you have the Nintendo, I can't fuck with you. I know people who are pretty diehard Nintendo fans, but I don't know if they're gonna be happy about this. Xbox 360, Xbox One. See, the Xbox fucked up with their naming. I don't like when you fuck up the naming. It's very easy to not fuck up the naming sequence. It's either A, B, C, D, E, F, G, or 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's it. Also, why were you on a Fillion stream? LOL, I saw a video of Fillion stream of most embarrassing things. When? Which time, Shogun? I've been on a few Fillion streams. Yeah, what was I doing in the video? Because then I'll tell you which time it was. I have every console from NES to Switch, including a Virtual Boy. Switch 2 is where I end my run. I've had a lot of Nintendos, but I think this is where I end my run too with Nintendo. Talk to Sony about their product's naming scheme. Here, guys, I'm going to innovate the naming process. Ready? Nintendo 1. Nintendo 2. Nintendo 3. You know what's something that really bothers me? I'm not even lying to you. So I actually do hate when people fuck up the naming sequences of things. It's Tippy. Any combo of her and Fillion has something embarrassing happen. That is true. Shogun, I've been on Fillion stream a few times. So I'm not sure which video you mean, but I'd be happy to explain it. You were telling a story, about something embarrassing. Oh, and that's probably when I was on Fillion stream for talking about the truck shitting. Shitting off the back of a truck. She wanted everyone to tell embarrassing stories, so I went on and told an embarrassing story. Here, I'll show you. This was me in the truck. Hold on, let me fix myself. Hey, what's up, guys? Welcome to my Cybertruck. Here, wait, I gotta put on a hat. I need a hat. I'm missing a hat. H, hat. This one's one of my favorites. Where is it? You like my hat? There we go. We're Gucci, baby. This was the truck I shit off of. That narrows it down. It does narrow it down. There are times I've been on filling stream and not been embarrassed. Can I have a ride in the Cybertruck, please, Tippy? Everyone can get one ride. But you have to let me put a chip in your brain. Tippy, at least you didn't carve out the center of the truck and shit down that way. Don't tell me my life. Don't tell me what to do. I can do that if I want. Nah, see, Nintendo had it right. Without numbers or letters, they just fucked up with the third one. They called it the 64 instead of the super duper Nintendo. This is my Nintendo. This is my Nintendo. This is my Super Nintendo. Oh, because it was 64-bit. Oh, the one before that was 32-bit. Oh, that makes sense. That makes sense. Now that I know that. At the time, though, did I know that? Fuck no, I didn't. Had to do with graphics. N64 actually came out in 1964. WG, don't lie. 64 came out in 2000? No, I think it came out before then. Hold on, I gotta look up when Nintendo 64 came out. When did N64 come out? 1996. Yeah, that's way earlier than I thought. It makes sense because my brother had one. I didn't have one. My brother got it. Which Nintendo system was supposed to be the Dolphin? Is the GameCube or the Wii? Real talk, they should have named the N64 the Dolphin because the controllers look like dolphins. Oh, okay, so that was just the project name. It was just called Project Dolphin. They have project names. N64 came out in 96 and no games came out until 2000. What? That can't be right. I had games. Oh, no games outside of Nintendo IPs came out until 2000. Okay, that makes sense. Hey, Banan, welcome in. Mario came out with it on release? Okay. My brother had the N64. And I really liked it. And my friend had the N64, and I thought it was so fucking cool, dude. The GameCube was the Dolphin, the Wii was the Revolution. For their code name? So what was N64's? If the GameCube was the Dolphin. Hold on, guy wants me to look up the N64 clear green. Ooh, wow, that's pretty. The limited clear emerald green. That's rare? Wow, I wish I had that. Damn it, they had limited release ones? Fuck, that's pretty cool looking. I just remember having a launch day N64 and hardly any games ever came out for it. I had 007. Mario. Mario Kart. Honor Man. Bomberman. Blitz 2000. Which was the last one? Gex. You also used to be able to rent games. I don't know. Is it sad I have an Xbox or Xbox 360? It's never sad to have way too many game systems. Pokemon Stadium was on N64? What? You could plug your Game Boy game into the controller? I never had any of this. I didn't know any of this existed. Oh, Banjo-Kazooie? Okay. Donkey Kong Country. Can we get a poll of who was old enough to have had the Sega channel in your home or a friend's? What's the Sega channel? I don't think the N64's project name was public. The other two were because they had to call them something in the game magazines. The Dolphin and the Revolution. What are two wildly different names? Also, Tippy, I'm about to do 10 pull-ups. Please bless my pull-ups. Oh, man. Bless your pull-ups, my son. May your chin touch the floor. No, may your chin touch the pull-up bar. And may your arms burn with the fire of 1,000 gods. In the name of the Father, the Son. Pokemon Stadium 2 is the only reason I pull out my N64 still. You still play it? I remember Pokemon Snap. We actually have the Pokemon Snap for the Switch. It's pretty good. I like it. I actually really liked the snaps. They're so easy. Pulling? Good for you. Sega Channel was like HBO. You paid for it with your cable, got a connector, and you got free games you could download and play every month. Did you have that? The Sega Channel that Crumb's talking about? That's so fucking sick. Did anyone else in chat have the Sega Channel? Oh, Guy was part of the Nintendo Play Club. They didn't give you shit. Fuck yeah, I do. My GameCube and PS3 are hooked up to my bedroom TV too. Dude, I gotta get the cords for mine because I have the Sega and I have the Super Nintendo. We just gotta get the cords for it. And we have the Xbox original. And the 360. That's so sick. The cords are the hardest to keep track of. It sucks that there are things from your childhood that you definitely should have kept track of over time, but you just can't because things get lost in moves, things get broken, things get thrown out because you don't know you're gonna want them again. I remember Guy had he had several like Wii U's and you had the original Wii and all of that, and then when you were done with them, you'd sell them. You could get the new thing, and now it'd been cool to have them. Yeah, he always ended up regretting that. Your GameCube VGA cord will work for N64 or the SNES, but not the power cords. I don't have a GameCube cord. You could just buy a VGA cord. I still have my Sailor Moon lunchbox from pre-K, deadass. See, that's sick. It's sick when somehow you get to keep stuff. Skibbity. Hello, Sergeant Sky Raider. How you doing? Welcome in. What game systems do you have? Also, shit, no 5-star. All I want is the most hated characters. Dude, I've never pulled a 5-star. I never pull shit in gachas. Be a lot cooler if you did. Be a lot cooler if you did have all the stuff that you need in life, but you don't, you bitch. Yeah, I'm gonna get some. It's on my list of you know that thing that's like if I ever won the lottery, I wouldn't tell anyone, but there would be signs. There'd be signs, and it'd be the dumbest signs in the world. They'd be like, "Why do you have one of every game system that ever's come out, all hooked up to your TV with a bunch of games that are really old?" I'd be like, "Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it." Bum, 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 bum. Hey Tippy, what do you get when you cross an owl with a bungee? Ooh. Is that right? Screaming? A call to... What is it? What is it, Lapis? Did I get it right? June 23rd, 1996, N64 released with Super Mario 64 Pilot Wing 64. Mario Kart didn't come out till February 97, more than 6 months later. Star Fox, June 97, GoldenEye, August 19. No, it's my ass. What do you get when you cross an owl with a bungee cord? My ass? What the fuck does that mean? The sign would be translucent pink Hello Kitty branded Sega Dreamcast. Dude, if I won the lottery, there would be so much dumb nerd shit just all of a sudden appearing. You weren't paying attention? Yes, I was. Let me see. I'll pull up your fucking comments. Oh, it's a quote from a movie we watched in Discord 2 weeks ago. You weren't paying attention. I don't remember. See, that's the problem when I with things. I have no memory. Which movie was it? I know that the last time I watched a movie, it was Monty Python and the Holy Grail. Then before that, it was Devil May Cry. Then before that, it was Kung Pao. Okay, that one. Kung Pao, Enter the Fist. I remember! Maybe where to hook the cord? Apparently to the owl. That's a real thing and I need it, but they're like $700. Ooh, the translucent pink Hello Kitty branded Sega Dreamcast. You should go to Walmart and get the Hello Kitty sneakers. I saw them a few weeks ago and they're fire. Kung Pao Enter the Fist was a good movie. We watched it. I liked it. Hippie's memory is just like her height. Short. Dude, I've never been short in my life. I'm actually fucking... My memory is fucking Gucci. I remember everything, you fucks! I'm actually gonna start taking fish oil to make my memory better. I don't know if that actually works or if it's a placebo, but everyone says, take fish oil. I'm like, alright. I'll have some fishy breath, I guess, if it makes me not be able to... If it makes me able to remember. We all know you're an 80-year-old woman with dementia. Yo, that'd be sick. That'd be sick, dude. Imagine if I was an 80-year-old lady who just hired a girl to walk around and pretend to be me IRL. You know, at some point there will be 80-year-old VTuber streamers who are gonna have a model just like this. Because they'll keep fucking streaming. Is Tippy a guy? A woman on the internet? No. No, I have a wiener! Pulling up to work in a Hello Kitty sneakers does seem like a thing I would do. You should do it. You need to establish dominance early in a work environment. If you just don't walk near the blind dude, you might say, No, he says, "Ooh, good morning, ladies." Cotton in 11 years. Cotton's young. Bring us the 80-year-old lewd tubers. Dude, I've seen videos before, like documentaries with prostitutes or like ex-prostitutes, and they're like in their 80s, and they were like strippers or prostitutes or escorts or whatever from when they were young. Those ladies still fucking got it, dude. They're still sexy. I don't know how they fucking do it. I always wonder how long streamers want to stream for before they do other stuff. Chondo swears she will stream to death. Some of them love it, some of them hate it. And will probably quit. Well, not hate it, some of them get burnt out. I'm not gonna quit, I love it. But some of them just want to get in, do it for a while, and then get out and do something else. There's no shame in that. She's 69 years old. Cotton? No. You're out of your fucking mind. I seen that girl from far away. Boy. This keeps crossing my mind, but what are VTubers gonna look like in 20 years? Gonna be like? They're probably gonna be... I mean, I would say the same, but no. There's trends. Things will change. But I would love to see an 80-year-old YouTuber. Her lore says otherwise. Cotton's lore says she's 69. Late 40s aged VTubers. There's already some of them. There's at least a few. Actually, most of the ones and I'm not revealing anything. They've said it on their streams and on Twitters and stuff like that. A lot of them are in their 30s or early 40s. A lot of them are. Not all of them. A good chunk are young. There's always new young people coming into this. But a lot of them are like that age. And they're pretty open about it. The best...
Becco Milf.
Begomi. Eco Milf? I don't know her. Pecora? I don't know how old Pecora is. Current Philly and Doobie setups will probably be like a dollar store. Just figured I'd try it for a weekend tech. Oh, he's the auto model out at Pecora's mom. Oh, Pecora's mom. Is Pico MILF? Tippy at 50 still streaming as a scuff model? Yeah, of course I am. I'm just gonna add like a 2 crow lines to either side of my eyes. I'll add some bags. Guys, tomorrow we're going out for someone's birthday. We're going to a restaurant that serves, it's just a meat restaurant. Because it's a birthday party for a guy. And so we're going to a restaurant that just serves meat. They just walk around and you just get meat. It's all you can eat meat. It's fucking awesome. I'm not even a big meat person and I love it. Don't forget the booba migration. No, the booba will stay up where they belong. Wait, is it meat or is it meat? No, it's regular meat. Brazilian meat served on swords. I don't know. I just know it's a meat restaurant. Nice. Do not get the meat sweats. I've never gotten the meat sweats, but Guy definitely has. I don't know what that means, but every boy always talks about it. So, anti-vegan restaurant, where is it? I'm not telling you where it is, because I don't know. It's not my restaurant. But it's that they don't advertise as like anti-vegan, but I guess technically they are since it's full meat. Hey y'all, good night, Light Wolf. Thank you for coming. You are so full of meat that your sweat feels meaty. Ugh, there's got to be a boy thing. I ain't never heard of something like that. We would love to see a cooking collab with Fillion. I would love to do a cooking collab with Fillion. But I don't know Fillion to ask her to a cooking collab. But one day, maybe if I ever meet her, I will happily do a cooking collab with her. I will do the IRL cooking for her if she ever wanted. You need to try the heart attack grill, Tippy. That sounds horrific. What is it? I'm down. Sweat feels like pepperoni grease. Ugh, that sounds so gross, bro. Don't sweat out your goddamn pepperonis. Sweat out your pepperoni nipples. Sweat out your pepperoni nipples. Look on YouTube one of these times. It's crazy. Heart attack grill. What? Look on YouTube. It is a place where they serve lar milkshakes. It's the gag for me. Ugh. Real place in Vegas that puts an entire stick of butter in each milkshake. That fucking sounds horrible. I do not want to go to a place. That's a real place? A stick of butter? First of all, that freaks me out. I've seen people like take bites of butter before, and it makes my stomach hurt. It makes me want to throw up. The idea of someone eating straight butter sounds fucking horrible. I am not down. It doesn't even sound good in like a tasty way. Why would you do that? What is the reason? We just reach your calorie limit in one bite. Yes, and it's a fun watch along if you have a creator that's been there. Oh, okay. If you're above a certain weight, you eat free. Oh, okay. I know I've heard of the place where they yell at you. And they make fun of you. And also, portions are usually 30 pounds of food, and for each pound you don't finish, you get smacked by the paddles. This seems like something a lot of people might like. You also have to be like 300 plus pounds. This place sounds awesome. I put popsicle sticks in my butter, then freeze them for a summertime treat. I want to ban you so bad for that state. The waitresses are all dressed as nurses and paddle you. This place sounds fucking awesome. It's in Vegas. I've never been to Vegas. I want to go, though, one year. That one. Yeah, I want to go to that one. I want to go to the place where the waitresses just hit you. I am gruntled. I've never found the nurse thing sexy because my mom's a nurse, my aunt's a nurse, all of my parents' friends were nurses, my stepmom's a nurse, everyone I know is a fucking nurse. 90% of the women in my family are nurses. Be in Vegas? Hell yeah. Dude, I want to go so bad. But we're only going on one trip this year. It's to TwitchCon, and it's in San Diego. You saying Tippy Mom isn't hot? No, hell no. Tippy Mom very hot. They straight advertise that the food will kill you. Why are you 07ing me? You could keep the tradition. I should keep the tradition. I should do it. I should do it for the huzz. Prove. Also, potato salad and butter popsicle emotes when. Don't make me ban you. You're testing my limits. I fucking hate the idea of someone eating fucking butter on a stick. I've seen it like fairs and stuff like that. They do crazy shit like that. No, thank you. Oh, but what would Batman say? Batman would eat the fuck out of it. He's asleep right now. He's asleep on his bed. But if I walked in here with a fucking frozen butter stick... The other day he ate watermelon, which was very weird because he usually doesn't like that stuff. I was pretty proud of him. Hold on, I'm gonna eat a Tums. I need a Tums. I can't remember what I ate, but I ate something and it made me have to burp. Anyway, did you know that a bee's life is summed up as Honey Nut Cheerio? I did not. Isn't honey just bee nut? Or is it bee throw up? I don't remember. I know that it's bee vomit. Okay. Shout out to the bees. Their vomit tastes delicious. I want to be a beekeeper. Maybe one day I'll be able to fulfill that role. Bee vomit. Mate with the queen, die. Honestly, great life. So, bees make honey. They get the queen preggers. And then they die. Honey Nut Cheerio. Is that canon? Is that why they named it that? Honey is the best insect vomit we've tried so far. I mean, definitely my top 3 favorite. Oh! OG
yeah, there was a
Tippy.
thing where bees were ejaculating to death in the heat.
What? That was a thing? When? When was that a thing? I don't want to know because maybe I went outside during that time and that would not be good. Oh, hold on. I got model redeemed. Hi guys. That happened in Bee Movie. Did you watch it? I've never seen the Bee Movie. Everyone's gonna get mad at me for making that statement now. Lee Wraith? Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. I never saw the fucking Bee Movie. What's your opinion about South Park? I love it. I haven't seen a ton of it, but I like it. Finally, something better on the eyes. Same. Don't be swarm their enemies and basically overheat them to death. I think so. I think I remember learning that. I wasn't gonna get mad about the statement, but now since you say it, I'm sorry I haven't seen Bee Movie. There's a lot of movies I haven't seen. I don't watch that many movies. I'm one of those people that only watches the same things over and over again because I like knowing what happens. Add the entire Bee Movie emote and you can finally watch it. By the way, Lee, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. How's your day going? I forgot to ask. When are we going to watch the Dragon Ball Evolution as a movie night? Movie night. So movie nights might still happen. We're gonna see Wednesday, because usually we watch movies on Wednesdays in the Discord. But now we are doing a anime podcast Wednesday nights at 6 p.m. on stream. So we might do, so it'll either be one of two ways. Either we will just do the podcast and we will hop into the Discord once stream is over and watch a movie together, or we will just do movie nights when we can, while we're doing the podcast for the next 2 months. That one gag where Jimmy calls Wendy a cunt is still the single funniest gag in South Park. Just chilling? Fuck yeah! The South Park one I always remember is one, Mr. Hanky the Christmas Pooh. I think it's the first episode of South Park I ever watched. If you pre-select the movie Lapisser, I can get it ready. Okay, yeah, maybe we'll probably, maybe, it depends on how long Wednesday's stream goes on. Yeah, I don't see why we wouldn't have time after to watch a movie after Wednesday's stream. What we'll probably do is we'll start at 6, we'll do the podcast. Yeah, the podcast isn't going to be super long. So we'll yap for an hour, we'll start at 6, we'll yap for an hour, then we'll do the podcast on Wednesdays. Yeah, podcast will maybe be 2 or 3 hours, and then at the end of stream, we'll all decide what movie we're going to watch. We'll probably decide on stream. And then we'll end stream, go in the Discord, and we'll watch a movie together. So we can, because I don't want to abandon the movie night people. Some of them really like that. We should listen to Kyle's mom is the biggest bitch in the whole wide world. No! I have heard that, though. It'd be cool if we voted midday for movies instead of right before or even the night before. We'll vote during stream, during Wednesday's stream. Yeah, the reason we always vote right before the movie, because, yeah, sometimes people will vote for a movie and then not show up for it. And I don't want to watch it. I want the people who are there to be able to watch the movie they want. So that's why we only vote right for the people who are there during the, like, right before the movie, they get to vote. Because I don't want to watch a movie that, like, if someone votes that I really want to see this movie, but then they don't show up, what's the point of watching the movie? I have a banger movie suggestion. Put it in the movie suggestions part of Discord. Because we're still going to do them. I don't see why we wouldn't have an issue doing the podcast and then doing a movie right after in Discord. Because the podcast will be streamed on Twitch. You can pick the movie and then we'll all go over to Discord and watch it. And that'll be fun. We want the opinion of the people that are actually there. Yeah, they're the most important if they're going to watch it. Wait, Tippy, is it Tuesday for you? It's Monday for me. No, it's Monday for me. I keep thinking tomorrow's Wednesday for some reason. The podcast is Wednesday. My Wednesday. Right now, it's Monday for me. It's Monday night. So it'll be Wednesday night. It'll be in 2 days. We used to always stream on Wednesdays, and then we just stopped recently so we could get this ready. So we're just bringing back what we always did. And we'll do 10 episodes of that, and then we'll see if we want to continue it or if we want to change the topic of the podcast. Oh, shit. Batman, you're being cute, but you're fucking with my paperwork. Oh, I forgot tomorrow I got on the honor roll for my school, so W. Oh, fuck yeah, congrats. That's awesome. It'll be good. I'm very excited. By the way, that banana bread was fire. I had a little bit more today. Yeah, I had a little bite earlier. It was delicious. Hell yeah. Dude, I'm so proud of myself. It's the first thing I've made on stream. I've only made 2 things on stream that came out good. One, the Gamer Subs banana flavored banana bread yesterday. And 2, I made my dog a dinner. I made him like beef pie and dog biscuits. That came out good too. But I didn't eat that. He did. I'm glad I love banana bread. It was really good. The only problem is it didn't have enough, I wanted it moister. So, I think that's because I didn't use enough bananas. Yeah, I only made half the called for bananas. Still. Yeah, it didn't give me a stomach ache or anything. Still can't believe you made good banana bread out of those 2 bananas and some gamer subs. Dude, if you want to make banana bread and you're out of bananas, just use the gamer subs. It works. Wanted some wob? Wet ass bread. That's actually such a good skill to have banana bread. Bananas are always on sale too. Where do you get them? Every time I buy bananas, they have to be fresh. Dearest Tippy, I trust you are faring well this evening, you lovable scamp. Hell yeah, Wi-Fi, thank you. I'm doing very well. How are you? We were yapping, we played some Oblivion, and now we're yapping. And then Wednesday, we have our podcast. Saturday, we have our big stream. We have something cool planned for that, can't tell you. And then Sunday we have I don't know. We have a lot of fun stuff coming up. I'm very excited. Be a spooky scamp. Hell, my last 5 commercial breaks have all been in Spanish. Oh, did you have ad? Edge. I'm lucky and can get leftover bananas from work for free. Whenever I buy food, it has to be fresh. First world problems. Shut the fuck! No, it's not even fresh. They're just not brown. Where do you buy brown bananas? If the store sells too bad bananas, that means money will go downwards. Yeah, but a lot of people will want banana bread bananas. Yeah, you could just let them brown at home. Probably at the gross out. You know what? Those bananas were brown as fuck yesterday, but they weren't moldy. They were good. That's why you keep them in your freezer. Yeah, I know people always do that, though. When their bananas go brown, they always put them in the freezer and just keep them in there. I didn't know that. You buy regular bananas and wait. I don't like waiting. Waiting, it makes me impatient. Brown bananas can be found at your local grocer. Why are you guys calling it a grocer? Grocer. Just call it a fucking grocery store. I'm here because the wifey likes you. Fuck yeah, tell wifey I said hello. Oh wait, hold on, let me... Here we go. I forgot, I was still in my car. Boop, 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 boop. I just hope the brown bananas that the skunk scares them off. Safeway. And Vaughn's usually tries to get rid of old bananas in the big bag with the banana bread recipe printed on it. That's so fucking smart, bro. That's smart. You and Guy were super hyped and impatient for the bread. It was the funniest thing. Dude, I'm not even kidding you when I tell you we are extremely impatient. We're extremely impatient people. I've been trying to get better at it. You made wifey smile like Donkey Kong. Is that a good thing or a bad thing? A smile sounds good, but you threw in Donkey Kong. I don't know how I feel about that. You two are like grown-up toddlers waiting for food. Yeah, but I'm not going to throw it everywhere, at least. Good thing. All right. That sounds good to me. Big smile. Big smile. Big smile. Big boy, big boy, big boy. You think I was impatient? You should have seen Guy. Guy got up no, it wasn't every 30 seconds. It was every 5 minutes and went and looked at the timer. It was worth it, though. It came out fucking good, bro. Oh, my nose is itchy. Hold on. Tippy, did you know that in terms of don't you dare? Mods, Panini is weenie. Mods, Panini is weenie. Is there anything else fun coming out? I know that I was really looking forward this year to GTA, but that's been delayed. And then I was excited about the Nintendo Switch, but then I watched the thing on it and I didn't like it, and everyone's telling me stuff about it, and I'm not excited about that. There's like nothing good to be excited for, nothing good coming out. I don't have play PlayStation, so that doesn't matter. Hold on, let me take off my sweater. Should make a panini next. Why do panini their weenies? Hold on, I gotta take off my sweater. Ironically, I'm wearing a Dilk sweater. I'm not even kidding. Alright, I feel better now. Yeah, it was slightly warm. I feel better now. Have you given a Path of Exile 2 a shot yet? I know Guy was asking about it. No. Yeah, we haven't really had the time. Guy wants to play, Guy also wants to play Oblivion. He wants to play it. Just hasn't had time yet. I'm watching her do makeup. How do girls do it? Lots of time and practice. Tell her I said hello. Banana bread baking stream part 2 with every ingredient, maybe? What do you... Well, I got every ingredient. Just because it didn't have walnuts or enough bananas doesn't mean it was wrong. Ew, not that kind of stream. Shut the fuck up. It was hot. It was hot. I was so wetting. Dual stream with Guy playing Oblivion, and you can play whatever you like. Dual stream, we both play Oblivion, and we speed run it and see who gets there first. Yeah, I'm sure the Oblivion multiplayer mod will be coming soon. Did you know that in terms of genetically engineered cat girls, it is possible, but the researchers lack the funding? You don't want a cat girl. Do you know what a cat girl is? It's a girl with ears and a tail. But it's the exact same thing. Women are very cat-coded. They're extremely cat-coded. Like, the personalities will be exactly the same. The only difference is they have ears. She's gonna piss in the corner. She's gonna piss in the shower. My cat pisses in the shower sometimes. We could pickle the banana bread. Don't worry, we're gonna be doing another pickling stream soon because I have 6 more bottles of fucking apple cider vinegar. But we're gonna be pickling weird shit like that. Yeah, we'll pickle all different things. Girl, it'll pass. I would rather have a dog girl. Yo! Dog girls are the best. Rough tongue. I know a girl who was more than snake than a cat. Who was more snake-like than a cat? I would wait and get a snake girl. Would be able to get so many of my ideas done in one day. Your ideas? I don't want you to ever get a snake. I'm just gonna throw that out there. With the way you said that. Cat are definitely fur snakes. What? Cat? Welcome in. How you doing, baby? Hello. Hello. How do we... where can I buy a Dilk shirt? The Dilk shirts are... do exclamation merch. It's on the 4th wall. It's on the 4th wall. It's on the 4th wall one, not the Uwu Market one. Yo, cats are definitely fur snakes. What's a fur snake? I mean, I'm intrigued. My anaconda... Oh. I wouldn't. I am a differentiate pets from thing. Yeah. Cats are sort of fuzzy pudding. You guys are just saying words now. The words aren't even making any sense. You're just saying words.
That's too many nuts in your mouth.
Don't do that. Right, I got a Dilk hoodie. Great fucking quality. Very warm. The 4th wall stuff is actually very nice. A cat hair covered snake, basically. That's fucking horrifying. A hairy snake? Dog. Cats are liquid and they wiggle. Cats are liquid. I think there's some sort of eldritch beast that, like, that isn't fully, it doesn't work in the terms of physics of this world. You know what I mean? I've seen cats do some fucking weird shit, and I'm like, that doesn't seem like that's physically possible. Yeah, they're otherworldly. I mean, my cat also just shits on the floor when she's mad at me, and that's not very otherworldly of her. But, like, I've seen cats do stuff that I'm like, that doesn't seem right. Use whatever code tip you have to get 10% off your gamer subs. What do you... Fish! It's Dilk! There's only one! I love fuzzy pudding. Don't... That's mold. Words. Zeppelin. Words. Slime girl, best girl? No. No, dog girl. It goes dog, cat. Birds scare me, so bird girls are out. I don't know, maybe a bird girl. Or a snake girl. Bird girl and snake girl are next. The water animals for me are a little bit further down because I'm scared of water. And then at the very bottom is woman girl, is human girl. Slime girl can be a dog girl. We're not doing slime girls. Code Fen. Use code DILK, Jakey. Get it right or get banned. I'm not gonna ban. Claim no responsibility of cats, snakes, and their terrors. I do embrace though. Dude, snakes aren't scary. They just eat things I like. They eat the fucking mice, and I think the mice are cute. Why does it always return to furry? I don't know. I have no idea. As long as we're talking G-subs, they're doing limited edition Blow Blast. Again? They are? Oh, an all blue container? Yo, if you want a limited edition Blowhole Blast, use code DILK for 10% off your order. Lily loves it when you blast her blowhole. She loves it even more when you use code DILK. What's DILK mean? It means dog milk. An old chat joke that became way too closely entwined with my lore. Yeah, it's actually a really, really, really old joke. Like, beginning of streaming joke. Yeah, first 6 months. Chat gotta be talking about these fantasy women. First gotta be able to talk to real women. Chat wants cat girls because they know that they won't be able to speak cat, so they'll have an excuse for why they don't talk to women. They're gonna be like, well, I can't talk to her. She only speaks in meows. I don't know meows. Dad, I want you to know that Caesar's VT just said that you guys don't talk to women because you're scared of them. Ooh, fucking. I speak cat. I don't speak women, though. Only autism. Dude, we all fucking speak autism here. That's all we speak. Have you seen the dude on the tube who speaks cat? No. Chat, guy has something he wants to ask you about. So I tweeted about this. Oh yeah, I forgot. So I tweeted about this, right? And I wanted to ask you guys because I don't fully understand it. And I'm not calling anyone out. I don't give a shit. With botting, because like I saw that video recently of that girl who was botting. And she showed it on stream. And I've seen other smaller streamers. I don't know about the big streamers because I don't know how their analytics look. But I've seen some smaller streamers do it too. I don't understand it. I don't fully understand the point of it. You know what I mean? Because I asked on Twitter and someone said it looks better to sponsors. But at a small level, you're not really getting sponsors. There's not much of a difference between the sponsors you're going to get. No, you pay for the viewers. You don't get money from the viewers. You pay for them. You pay for the higher number. But someone on Twitter, because I was trying to talk I brought it up on Twitter, and a few people said it's to impress. Fake engagement makes it look like you're popular, and that makes people more likely to watch you. But so when you go, because I never watched Twitch before I started streaming. But if you go to say Oblivion, do you just click? Like, I guess I get if it puts you at the top of the list. Yeah, but some people will bot to get to like 50 or 100 viewers. That's not going to put you at the top of the list. So what's the point of in a category just being in the middle? Like you know when you go to a category and it's like Shy Lily's in there and you have she has like 5,000. I'm not people talking about people botting with thousands of viewers. That makes sense. They want to get to the top of the list. It's the bandwagon effect. But I don't understand the small botting. I thought it was supposed to springboard you onto the front page or better in the algorithm for visibility. But like that's for like people who are in the thousands, and they usually embed, from what I understand. They usually embed, so they are at the top, and then they get better visibility. That's make you look popular when not, so you get sent to more people. Cycle. But it never seemed. I mean, I've heard. As a viewer, would you be able to tell? Because I can tell. But I'm a streamer, so I'm able to tell what things look like. Because that's what I'm used to, looking at things from a streamer point of view. Or can you tell as someone who just watches streamers, or is it just you don't notice? People tend to follow people who others follow. That's all the bots they can afford. Yeah. It's a tipster. Hey, Umi, welcome in. The chat's dead, you can kind of tell. Imagine if you had 5K viewers, but chat still looks like this. But so... what are we talking about? I'm asking how botting... what's the point of botting? So... but so for instance... gaming always gets less engagement. That's just the nature of it. I only know the VTuber space. I do watch IRL streamers, but I noticed that that's kind of similar over there too. Yeah, like we were watching Lightskin Monty the other day. He can easily get like 400 people. He will have a very engaged chat. When he switches to a game, it goes down. For everyone, every streamer across the board, engagement when you're streaming the engagement will go down when you're playing a game, because the game's the more focused thing, and usually they're playing games too, whatever. So it's not always the case. I'm sure it is with something. You'd know his body. You could probably tell by chat engagement. Less detection, maybe? There are only 2 types of bandwagon. One's good, the other's bad. So, Twitch doesn't ban people for small botting. You can probably tell by chatting, but give it a year and we will have AI chatters too. Every bot gives 50 to 50 chance to be added to another, and if one joins an issue for noticeable cycle. That's who typically has higher engagement. Yes, so yeah, exactly. So a dead chat doesn't necessarily mean botting, because chat engagement is just is higher on Zatsu. Just chatting. Yes, gaming always has less engagement because it's less engagement from the streamer themselves, because they're playing the game. They're talking to chat a little bit less. And just bots can talk. It doesn't make sense. They're not. They'll spam emotes. It'll just be things like that. They'll do an LOL, things like that, depending on what kind of bots you're like buying. It tricks other VTubers into thinking you have viewers and to almost interact with. So you think it's to trick other streamers into taking you more serious? Yeah, I have big friends and they don't seem to mind interacting. Big people typically don't. Very large people don't really interact in streams that often. Because they don't want to take away from the smaller streamer's stream. And they don't want a one guy. Like I've seen Philly in other people's chats. You know what she says? Hey. And then she never says another word. She went to Slab's stream and she just said balls. And that's it. She did not speak again. He said hi to her and everything, but a few people in chat were like, Philly, and then she moved on. Because they don't like to one guy. And big streamers will tell you that. They've said it on their stream. I'm not making that up. They've literally said, I don't want a one guy smaller streamer. I don't give a shit, personally. But yeah, I like when my streamer friends come by and say hi. increases chances of someone raiding into you too. That kind of makes sense. It blows my mind when it's not a large amount of bots. Yeah, like, I guess I get it if you bought to, like, say you bought to 500, and that gets you more sponsor money. But I've seen people give themselves 20 bots. It's like, you're just wasting money at this point. Yeah, there have been people who bought, like, under 10. I don't get it. I feel like, I mean, I guess maybe it's just, they all have their own, maybe they all have their own reason? Man, if I was streaming, I'd probably add 10 chatbots just so I have someone to talk to. I'm not even kidding, I've seen people do that. It doesn't do anything. Yeah, I think embedding at the higher levels does help because, like you said, if you're at 2,000 and it brings you up to 3, that's fine. That makes sense because you want to it edges out just a little bit of that competition. You get better money. But I can tell you the sponsorship offers I'm getting are the same ones that a 20 viewer Andy is getting, or a 10 viewer Andy, or a 100 viewer Andy. It's the exact same ones. Yeah, and it's not going to help you with, like Rexon has more viewers than us, and he has the exact same sponsorship offers that we do, because it's a very large number that they change at. What is it? Yeah. And a lot of these things, they say, do you have less than 500 viewers or more? And it's like, yeah, unless you're botting way above that. Why not go all in and buy 1,000 to 2,000? Yeah, if you're gonna bot, just buy 2,000 viewers. But I guess that costs money. Probably throw up a flag too. I'm happy when one of my bigger stream friends comes by and interacts with me. If nothing else, it gives me a chance to test how my streaming ability is. Yeah, it's nice when your friends come by. I always appreciate it because they're doing something better than me. So having someone with experience coming by to watch it gives me a chance to thoughts up. I guess people that do bot are scared to get noticed as someone who bots, so they don't buy a lot of bots. That might be it. Maybe they're just nervous. It could be a pride thing too if competing against someone else. That's what I wonder about. Because I wonder, and I hope it's not the end. I hope they're not just trying to edge out the people around their size. Because if you're trying to get to a different level, I don't know. I just find it very odd. Like, I've tried to go through it in my head, and I've thought of, like, 20 different reasons, but none of them seem like they would work out. I don't know. This might be the autism speaking, me trying to logically figure something out. But like, I get, like, I don't know. There's lots of ways to market. It's just that it seems like it feels like throwing money away. You know? Like, you could pay for a boost, but that just feels like you're not even paying for a boost. You're just throwing money away, it feels like. I don't know. I kind of get it. I kind of don't get it. Kind of cloudy outside. Don't want to enter? Taco, what the fuck does that mean? Oh, are you a bot? Jack, give me your best bot message. My buddy has 10 viewers, but since I bought it, now I have 15. That's the ones I don't understand, because I have seen that. Because at the botting websites, they have, like, you pick the number. You pick the number. So, but, like, that's crazy to me if you're, like, 10. And it's not always the streamer. Sometimes it's the viewers who do it for the streamer. Both bad options. But it's just like, I don't know, it's so crazy to me. I don't know. Yeah, I've seen unfortunately people who have been botted by their chats, and that I always like, that's bad. That doesn't help them. Plenty of people stupidly throw money away. That's true. Can't fake your content being good. It either is good or it isn't yet. Botting won't change that. Yeah, it feels like a weird pride thing. I get that part of it. You always want to have the best. You always want to have the best viewership that you can. Especially since viewership fluctuates so much. But it feels like a pride thing, and if that's the case, if that's why they're doing it, I guess I get it. I don't approve of it. I think it's dumb, but I guess it makes more sense than trying to figure out logically why you would do it, you know? Because it's not going to help you. Beep, boop, beep. Great bot message. Get more viewers here. Dude, you're going to get fucking... Golden, you're going to get auto-banned. Hey guys, I made so much money. Fast click, easy, just click, insert link here. Best body message? Okay, since you asked, hey there, big man, you want to have some fun?
What color is your Bugatti?
What color is your Bugatti? Okay, what color is your Bugatti? Pics in bio. I want to offer promotion of your channel, viewers, followers, views, chats, bots. God, I can't wait for all of chat to get flagged. Yeah, last week we've gotten a bunch of fluctuation of bots in Discord. That's been weird. Nah, I added an emote, it's fine. I would much rather have 2 real viewers than 40 botted viewers. Yeah. It's... To each their own. I'm not gonna hate on anyone, whatever anyone does, because everyone has a different way of going about it. I guess I was just trying to figure out why. You know? I was just trying to understand it. And it's one of those taboo things you're not supposed to talk about, which are my favorite things to ask about, because how you gonna tell me I can't ask about it? How you gonna tell me we don't talk about it? Like, don't talk about botting. Why? Well, now I want to. Why? What's the point? Batman, that was so unnecessary, my beautiful love. You're falling in between the couches. Batman knocked over all of my paperwork and just fell between the couch cushions. Baby, you gotta help him. We don't talk about Bruno. Apparently my bot impression is too good because he keeps getting removed. Hi guys, Nightcrum! Want the best viewers? Come to blah.com. Worst Tippy, worst Fight Club member. I would be the worst Fight Club member because I don't like when there's things that you're not supposed to just talk about. First rule of Tip Club, we don't talk about Tip Club. Batman's a funny dog, dude. He's so fucking funny. I love him. What a king! Yeah, it's one of those things. Also, Omer, you asked, did I see the Google Docie? Yes, but I'm not gonna talk about that anymore. That's old news. We've all moved on in the space from it. What's the first rule of Stream Club? Don't talk about it? I think. I don't know. Yeah, second rule of Stream Club is if it's your first night, you have to make free content. Third rule is we don't talk about Stream Club. I only saw that movie every single night for a month because it was on HBO. It's like I have the same problem with it with just regular conversations. And when I talk to people, I want to ask the thing you're not supposed to ask about. And that's one of the things I struggle with. Guy, I like how I say I struggle with it. Guy just can't not do it. I can hold back. I want to say the thing you're not supposed to say or ask about, but I can hold back from it. Guy can't. He'll just say it, and it just throws me for a loop every time. Yeah, like, we'll be out in public, and he'll be like, hey, how'd you get that dent in your head? And I'm like, fuck, I really wanted to ask that. And I'm like, oh, Guy, you can't ask that. But deep down, I'm like, thank you for asking it. Guy will be like, can you take your hat off? I want to see if your head shape's wild. It's like, I was struggling not to ask it, but like, I don't know. I don't like when there's things you're not supposed to ask about. Like the nicety. No, it's don't get banned by Twitch. Rule 2, free content. And yeah, 3 is don't talk. When are we going to do another doggo stream? We'll probably do another fishing doggo stream. Hashtag no filter. Can guys say something now on mic? Here.
Ooh.
There you go. I got kicked out of my philosophy class because I asked why the rest of the class wanted to pay terrorists for not being them. What does that mean? I never took philosophy. What did he yell out of the car recently that got you mad again? No, it wasn't put your dick away. Oh, it was... Yeah, it was a guy holding a flag up on the side of the road, and guy yelled out, "Put the fries in the bag!" It was like some war propaganda or something, and a guy screamed out the window, "Put the fries in the bag!" And I was like, oh my god, stop. Guy and I have fought over the rolling the window up and down. I can see it. I can see it simmering in his brain. I can feel it coming. Sometimes, like, he'll see something coming in the distance, and he reaches for the window, and he starts to roll it down. And I go, no, 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 no. And then I try to roll it back up. And then he tries to roll it back down. He's like, no, no, let me cook. And I'm trying to roll it up, and I'm like, please no, please no, please no, please no. And then it'll be like, the window will be cracked, and I'm like, put the fries in the bag, just screaming it. I do have 3 long curved vertical wrinkles on the back of my bald ass head, and those are from a bear tippy. How'd you get bit by a bear? Yo! Evie! Thank you for the raid! Oh, shit! Yo, how was Minecraft? Welcome, welcome, raiders. Welcome, Envy. Envy raid. Welcome in, raiders. Envy, how was your stream? Hi, Tippy. I got some ads. I'll be here soon. Ah, shit. Ah, shit. Hold on. Gotta get Envy's shub. Welcome in, raiders. Hi, my name's Tippy. Iris, thank you for the follow, by the way. Thank you, thank you. Hold on, I gotta get Envy a gifted. I gotta give. Oh. Shit! Lapis did it before us.
Lapis _Seraph.
You son of a bitch!
To Envy _AM.
Hello, Travis. Welcome in. Hello, Plethel. And Free. Hello, Tippy. Hello! How was Minecraft, dude? Thank you for the raid. Hi, my name's Tippy. Longtime friend of the one, the only, Envy. I was here before Envy's name changed. You know that? I know the OG Envy. Hello, Travis. Thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. We were talking about a lot of. We were yapping. I was playing Oblivion earlier, and then we started yapping. Yeah, I was playing Oblivion on a tiny 1" by 1" screen. It was fun, just a little unscheduled stream. And yes, Tippy knows my full name, Envis Mavros. Hell yeah, I do. Envy's been my friend for a long ass time, dude. Envy, do you watch anime, by the way? Are you a big anime person? So you were on Oblivion, how was it? It was my second time playing it, or second stream playing it. I never played the original. So it's good. I like it so far. I only closed the first gate. I don't know anything about the game. I'm just kind of playing it for funsies. So far the faces are absolutely fucking wild. And the pathing's real weird. Like how we used to game? Yeah, 1 by 1 Oblivion. 1" by 1". Dude, it trained your eyes. Are you a big anime person? I haven't had a chance to watch anything lately, though. My favorite is between Seraph at the End and Akame ga Kill. We're doing a podcast, a Wednesday podcast for the next 2 months, where we're bringing on guests to talk about the anime culture. Like questions about anime, if that's something you're interested in doing. I'm bringing on all my friends every week, and we're talking about the anime world based at Akame ga Kill fucks. Caesar's a big fan. He's a small anime person. I am not. I'm a big anime person. Big anime person. Fuck. Oh, fuck. Hey, Tippy, do you know what a good show with a dog girl is? Full Metal Alchemist. Yo, Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood is my favorite. Oh my god, I would love to join. Alright, I'm gonna add you to the list. I'll DM you and we'll pick a date that works for you. Because I want to bring on all of my friends and just do like an hour or 2 podcast where we talk about talk about anime culture. Our favorite things, our least favorite things, our favorite, all that kind of stuff. I'm rewatching Full Metal Alchemist now. Brotherhood or the original? Tip is a big back anime fan. Dog, my back is so big. I want to watch the Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood movie. The live action? That's the first thing I saw. I saw that. It wasn't bad for a live action. An anime that I saw that I'm watching now is My Hero Academia. I love My Hero. I stand by that. I like it a lot. I don't like the later seasons as much, but I like it. I watch it like every night. I go from the first part of the OG FMA, then go to Brotherhood when it splits off. Really? Why don't you just watch the Brotherhood all the way through? Hate to raid him Reynolds, but I gotta grab my pizza before pizza closes. No, go eat your food. Thank you for the raid, Envy. Thank you so much. Meet the dog in Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood. Dog. The dog's the best part. I go from the first part of the OG. Yeah. Why do you switch? The OG Full Metal Alchemist does the first part of the story better. I haven't seen the OG Full Metal Alchemist. I've only seen the Brotherhood. Thanks for the stream, Envy. Big Brother Edward. Dude, I love Edward Elric. I have a tattoo of him. Guy and I both have Edward Elric tattoos. It builds up the characters. Oh, okay. I really wanted to get the transmutation circle tattooed on my hand. But the problem is I got the transmutation circle tattooed on my leg. I already got that. And now I'm mad about the placement because I wish I would have gotten it on my hand. Yeah, I could just get a smaller hand on top of my hand. I've been trying really hard to think of what I want my hand tattoo to be because Guy and I have been starting to... The itch is coming back to get the tattoos. So... We gotta find a new artist and then I would like to get another tattoo. I want to get one on my hand. I have circle on my lower back. My friend wanted to do the tattoo too. Yeah, I have the transmutation circle, but it's on my thigh. You should watch the OG Brotherhood. Starts out so fast because it assumes you've seen the original and it's world building. Yeah, I know. I should watch it. They say we should watch the OG and then when it splits off, then go to Brotherhood. You've seen both? Yeah, you've seen both. I once had a drawing of it as a kid, but the teacher told me it was satanic. Yo, teachers just live to fuck with us. Oh, there's a few things that don't line up. Oh, guy said there's a few things in the two that don't line up though, like Bradley's son isn't one of the sins and all of that. I have the Ouroboros tattoo on my back with all the transmutation circle. Ah, that's sick. You get the Roy Mustang circle on your hand. What's the Roy? Hold on, I gotta Google the Roy Mustang circle. Hand circle. Roy Mustang love. That's pretty cool. Let me see. Is it the same one that he carves onto his hand? Symbol hand? Yeah, it's the same one. Oh, that is pretty cool. I kind of like that. I wanted something colorful, but I don't mind if it's not. A little lizard and a fire. I like that. I'm going to leave it up. Yeah, if I snap my fingers, I can make fire. Okay, I think I might get that. Easily convinced. Thank you. Big quick question. Do you have to use the Pokeball? Do you have to use any Pokeball with the phrase? No. Yeah, that's my Pokeball behind me, my little trailer. Yeah, when I open the sliding glass door, it just sucks me inside. It'd be a good topic for the podcast. Oh yeah, about the Full Metal Alchemist, the original versus the... Alright, will someone add it to the anime podcast shit takes part of the Discord, the anime podcast section? Do I remember? Because we're doing an anime podcast on Wednesday. We're doing them every Wednesday for the next 10 Wednesdays. And we're gonna have chat help us. You guys are gonna be able to call in. You guys are gonna be able to talk through TTS to me and Guy. We'll have a lot of topics. In the original, wasn't Sloth the brother, mom, homunculus? I don't remember. Rose was far more important character in the original. Also, Sloth was a different character entirely. Can we phone a friend? No! You can also get the Alphon symbol behind your neck. I don't want a back of the neck tattoo because I'll never see it. I have tattoos on my back, on my back already, on my shoulder. Like my shoulder blade, and I can't see them, and it bums me out. I don't remember who the brothered one was, and damn, don't remember that brothered really went different. Oh, so the anime and the manga were coming out at the same time? Anytime, I hate to say it, but the mangakas are the ones who should be able to tell the story. They know how it's supposed to go. The second the animators or someone else picks up the story and is like, I think this is where it's gonna go, it goes horrible. The same thing happened with Game of Thrones. I mean, I didn't read Game of Thrones, but I read enough online that people said that. No, they did not know where they were going with it. Same thing with The Witcher, that they have all the material, but they decided to go their own way with it. Guess what? Everyone hates it. Just follow the storyline. Follow the original story. Follow what's canon. Yeah, you have source material. Follow that. They wanted to do that with Attack on Titans. People were like, you need to change the ending. It's horrible. And they considered it. And then they're like, no, we're going to follow the ending that the person wrote. And it's way better. I'm texting the Huz right now. Damn, don't scare him. Like Naruto and its ending to make way for the infinite Boruto. If hack writers think they can do better than the famous and beloved writers. Well, it's... Alright, we can't get into this. This is Wednesday's topics. Save it for Wednesday. Wednesday is anime podcast night. We'll be on at 6 p.m. EST on Wednesday. We'll talk about everything. We'll have deep talks about it. We'll get into the nitty gritty. I can't shout out Tippy here. Sorry, Duck. You can't shout out Tippy. Damn, I want to fight that bitch. Duck, are you a mod for Korra? You're a mod for Korra, right? I think it's Korra. I don't remember. I am. Yay! I knew it. Yeah, I actually want to ask Korra to join the podcast one day. She's one of the ones I wanted to ask. Yeah, I want to talk to her about Windbreaker, because I know she loves Windbreaker, and I'm fucking obsessed. Daddy, you can't shout out Tippy Hendrix here. Ban Tippy Hendrix. /ban. Hey, Tippy, is that a creeper behind you? It looks angry. Also, tell Guy bless you. He said thank you. I will forget all of this by Wednesday. That's why you guys got to put it in the anime podcast section of Discord. That way, we'll remember. It's going to be across 10 weeks, so don't worry about it. Every week, we'll have new topics. And we'll get to everything everyone wants to talk about anime. We will do it. Don't you fucking worry, you spooky bitches. Ban Tippy Hendrix. Ban that bitch. I wish. Could you imagine if you could ban yourself from your own channel? Yeah. How do we shout out Batman? What's his channel? He doesn't have one. He doesn't need one. Now, guys, we got a little clip for the GoPro, or not the GoPro, for the phone. And so we want to find out a way to attach it to Batman. We need Batman cam. I'm just going to turn it back and just point it directly at his face. Buying 3,000 in bots for Batman's channel. He would love it. You know what you would see him doing right now? Sleeping. You know what you would have seen him doing all day? Sleeping. He does a lot of sleeping. I don't even think he's gone outside today. You know why? Because he doesn't want to. He's big on the sleeping. He has 3 different spots in the house he lays, and he just walks from one to the other. Just point a muted camera at his bed at night and let the money roll in. Bro, I'd sub to Batman's channel. Guys, don't give me ideas. You know I do dumb shit. I'm gonna make a channel for Batman and just stream his face. He would love it. Why is it that I've seen a thing that says that dogs and cats don't like cameras when you point them at them? Like, they always stop doing whatever they're doing. And then someone said it's because they can hear the shutter. They can hear the shutter speed and it freaks them out. Go back cam. Sleeping dog stream with sleeping dog cam. Batman category just sleeping. I'll send my life insurance over to Batman stream. You don't have life insurance. None of us here do. All fun and games until Batman escapes out the front door and points the camera right at the neighborhood street signs. He would never escape. He's a good boy. Don't you put that evil on him, Ricky. So isn't that what chat is here for? To give you ideas? And yeah, my dogs hate the cameras. Oh yeah, every time I've ever tried to take a picture of the beautiful little fuck, he stops doing whatever he's doing. The only time it works is if he is dead ass asleep. It's fine if Batman doxes Tippy, but doxing himself is pretty bad. Good looking out, Lapis. He's a good boy. I do too. Sneezy is the beneficiary, and I hope she's super irresponsible with the money. I agree with that. I hope she buys a theme park. I hope that when she gets your life insurance money, she buys a theme park. And then she gets bored of it because she realizes she didn't actually like roller coasters that much and she never goes back. All fun and games till Batman breaks containment and licks all the cheese. It's really... That's his ultimate goal. I have to hold a treat above the cam and snap instant as I call their name. Holding the treat right behind the camera is fucking OG. Can we get a Bunny versus Batman POV camera stream? Bunny, if we stream from Bunny's POV, Bunny is my other dog. She's a hound dog. There will be a lot of running around, a lot of licking her private parts, a lot of scratching her ears, and a lot of barking at random shit, like trying to catch like birds or snakes or things like that. That's her entire life. That stream is going to be breakneck. She goes from chasing, sleeping, licking, chasing, sleeping, licking, at breakneck speed. Batman, it'll just be sleeping. He's nothing if not consistent. Bonnie versus Batman Olympics. Bunny! Like a bunny rabbit. Oh my god, do you guys not know my rabbit's name is Bunny? She was named after Jenna Marbles' dog. A Tippy VOV, just see how far she has to look up when talking to Guy. Yeah, I'm gonna tape it to my forehead. An enviable life. That fits the brand. I had a brain typo. I'm sick. Oh. Yeah, I'm sorry you're sick. I was wondering where you were. I hope you're feeling better. Hope you got a napping. Bunny will do them. She's gotten out at least 2 times. I've been watching. Bunny will escape. That's kind of her thing. Batman won't escape, but Bunny will. Bunny will dox them. Yeah, Bunny would dox us 100%. She's escaped many times. Not on stream, just in general. We have to legitimately watch her because she'll jump a fence, she'll dig under it, she'll climb out, she'll open it. I've seen her open doors. So she's the escape artist. We got a runner. Imagine Bunny's escaping. She has her POV on her, and in the background you just see me booking it behind her, like 40 feet away. The only Bunny I recognize is Pippa. Change her name. No! Bunny was the original Bunny. How long's Pippa been around? Bunny's like 4. Huh? Shit, Pippa's been around since 2020. She's older. Get to see Doggy Breakout Simulator. I would actually love to see how she's breaking out because a lot of times I can't catch her. She opens doors? Yes. What about a bean stream? You're going to see her drinking water and sleeping in 14 different places around the house. That's all she does. She sleeps and then she drinks water and eats. He does the Tom Cruise pumping arm sprint? Yes. How did you know? I should go to bed since it's always midnight. Good night. Good night, night. Great Value Pecora has been around a while. What? Don't make fun of Pippa. I like Pippa. I like Pecora too. A fun fact if you didn't know, I used to be a bunny. When we first started, for the first like year? Or is it just 6 months?
No, this is Patrick.
Yeah, probably about 6 months. For the first 6 months of streaming, I was a bunny. And it was fun. Dog shoots you better. Dog suits you better. Yeah. Yeah, we were bunny. Tippy Lore. She also made Murloc noises. More of a weirdo. I don't like that. Tippy should be a dog girl. I wanted to be a dog from the beginning. The problem was I was a V-roid. And that's the only thing I knew about how to get an avatar, and so I was a V-roid avatar, and they only had 2 options, cat girl or bunny girl, and so I chose bunny. Now they have dog girl and V-roid, but they didn't then. So I wanted to be a dog, I just didn't know how, because I could only, the avatar choices were limited. So yeah, I think dog suits me better. It's what I always wanted to be. Once we figured out how to change the models, then we changed to dog. I don't like that. Tippy should be a dog girl. I don't like change. Oh, don't worry. It was just a long time ago. I've been a dog for a long time now. Okay, I still have the model in VR chat. I have my bunny model. She has a fucking hella fucking dip in her lip. She has an underbite of the century. Chibi model is the scariest model of yours. I love the Chibi. What the fuck she just say? I don't know what Tippy did. Unity, Blender, and various tracking. Oh. If Tippy was still a bunny, bilk. He has a hand up my butt and moves his hand and my mouth talks. Chibi model, best model. I love the Chibi model. I love the Cheebs. Next time we use VR, we'll use it. Chibi, that's my baby girl, Chibi. I'm gonna eat a cracker. Hey, hold on, I gotta make sure there's no dog hair on it. Dude, last night, when I see Chibidoki use a 4K real model, it makes my head hurt. I haven't seen Chibidoki use a real model forever. Oh, like the Suika? The sexy Chibi? Hey. Hey. Look, let girls feel mildly attractive for 2 seconds in their life. Yummy butter with the dog hairs on it. It's a cracker. They got no dog hairs. Oh, I gotta eat this cracker. I like Chibi. I like Chibi's crazy model. I think it fits better. Speaking of which, whoever redeemed OG Tippy model like 40 minutes ago, you lucked out. You lucked out that I forgot. Oh shit. Ketamine. There we go. We're fucking back, baby. Down to the crunch of that cracker. Is it a Ritz cracker? Oh my god, it is. How did you know? Because they're so crunchy? ASMR. Now sounds. Can't wait to see everyone go, ooh! No, I just know my crackers. Do you know that cracker one's referred to white people? Yeah. I know that. It's not really a fun fact. Peanut butter jelly time. Peanut butter jelly. Peanut butter jelly. Fuck you, Jim! Fuck you! I was in OG Tippy model forever. For the last hour. You know when? Alright, let me show you when the last time you redeemed OG Tippy model. And I just forgot to change it back. An hour ago. Huh? I ain't doing it. It's supposed to be a 5-minute redeem. Man, I'll do it later. OG Tippy is a bunny. Nah, she's dead. Why taking away the chibi model? I don't know. Haters. Hot Tippy short hair. You have to wait. Get cucked, nerds. Get cucked, nerds. I'm not doing it. Eating a Ritz cracker with no molars. ASMR. I'm just gumming it. Just sucking on a Ritz cracker. Mmm. Mmm, this is delicious. I'll have some Werther's after this. Real talk though, Werther's fucking slap. Grandma candy unironically slaps. The little strawberry ones, I don't even know where they get those. You like them little caramel bitches? That's a Werther's? My grandma had raisin, the raisin ones too. That's like hot chocolate. I don't know, it's like dark chocolate or something. It's called like raisins. But yeah, butterscotch was my favorite and I was always called old. Butterscotch is phenomenal. Not Tippy. Eat Ritz without molars is like eating it like a rat. Oh, like you nibble on it? Oh, okay, here. Hold on. So like this. Wow, my mouth is so dry. That's so much cracker in one bite. Now that was foul. Sometimes I like to weed out the weak. I just want you to know that. If you ever have the deep desire to click off our stream, just know I'm weeding out the weak. I hated it. You were the one who asked me for it, Daddy. How was that foul? I'm gonna have to go back and listen to it. I thought that would sound nice. Because there was no mouth sounds. Fuck, a Ritz cracker's dry. Holy shitballs. I know. It sucks some moisture out of you. If I'm ever bleeding, I'm gonna put a Ritz cracker over. It sucks the moisture right out of you. Dry cracker. I was saying what they meant. I hate eating noises. Oh, that's true you do. My sister used to hate eating in public. She used to hate being watched eating in public. She used to hate. Yeah, she didn't like people watching her while she ate. I never understood that. Why would I give a shit? Although, I used to think it was really funny when a guy would say something, I would just go, and show him the food in my mouth. Doesn't want food cucks watching her? Wait, there are food cucks? People who just like watching women eat? But like just for the eating it part of it, not for the... Are those feeders? No, those are people who like to feed. Oh. I've almost punched our roommate because of their eating noises. You should punch them. Show them who's boss. Show them who's boss. Show them. Let them know that in Daddy's house, there will be no eating. You will starve or you will gum your food silently like a goddamn grandma. Does the sound of clanking spoons and forks on a plate or bowl? Oh, yes. I hate that. There's a Twitch stream that I get to feed ducks at. Dude, I gotta go. Next time I'm anxious, I gotta go check out the animal channel. He's a super verbal eater. Imagine if someone they said like, oh, sorry, I make a lot of eating noises when I eat. And then when they eat, they just describe what they're doing. They're just like, oh, I'm taking a bite, chewing. It's delicious. Like they just emphasize, they're like, touching my back teeth. Swallowing it down my throat. Oh, that was too much. I should have chewed it more. Like they're verbalizing every, like, the way they're feeling about the way they're eating. I feel like it could be an untapped market. Now, the cranking is fine so long as it's not excessive. Is ramen good? Yes. Eat the ramen. Have you guys seen the Andor show? It's actually a good Star Wars show. No, I stopped watching Star Wars shows because there got to be too many of them. There got to be too many of them, and it's I got lost. I'm gonna be honest with you, I got lost. Describe it and narrate it in the third person. Yeah! Describe it. With the Star Wars shows, I stopped watching them because honestly, I got lost. There was too many of them. I don't know who anyone is anymore. But I did recently see the, video of, what's his face? Hayden Christensen? And when he came out, like, he's the one who played Anakin. Hold on. Me when Tippy? What fucking emote is that? What the hell? My god. It's actually pretty sick. Oh my god. You're welcome. Thank you. I like that. What the fuck is that? It's beauty. It's art. Thank you, cat. Yeah. Uh-huh. Each their own. Look, we don't judge. Disney Star Wars is Star Wars. I don't really watch the Star Wars anymore because it's just too many of them. I got confused. I liked the Kylo Ren one and all of them. I liked I thought that was, I liked that one. People hated that three-parter, but I liked that. I watched the first season of Mandalorian, but then I didn't watch the second. I think that was the last one I saw. Right, Mandalorian. Oh, they didn't? Oh. I need to know where from to avoid, obviously. No. Alright, chat. What's the worst emote you have on hand? Chat, show me the worst emote you have. The worst emote you have access to. I want to see it right now. Do it. Horrify me. I want to know. Do you ever see the rain? Alright, let's see. Not like this. That's a classic. Big boobies. Yeah, I'll show you guys our new emotes. Those some nice boobs. Tippy Ohm, I love that one. Jabated. My avatar is. Yo! Holy. That's a Laura, 100%. That's not a bad one. Oh, wait, that's Guy. Is that him ripping his face through a butthole? That's what it looks like. I can't tell because it came out strange. Fish. What is that? Sens? Is that his cake? Beautiful. 10 out of 10. that? I don't like that cat, Daddy. That's horrific. Yes, this looks like a butthole. Whose is this? Who's Shed? These are all great. I think personally my favorite is the... It's a poober emo. Oh my fucking god. Hold on, where is it? Where's my favorite one? The one with the big bouncing boobies. Not the hyper poggies. Which one is it? Guy, what's the one with the big boobies? Dang it. Third one? No, there's one that you used to use a lot. No, there was... Okay, there was one that you even added it to Caesar's channel. I don't remember. I'll think of it. It was something, Dang it! I lost access to my worst one, but you know, voracious now. I like them. Cute, 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 cute. The face ones are funny. The sacks. Ew! Lapis, I don't like that one. That's... Love a homie? That's awful. Ew, I hate it! Oh, it just came into fucking focus. Is that my Pikachu? Look at this one. When it's together, it's a guy coming through a butthole. That's fucking horrific. Yeah, the... What? Oh, I don't like that at all! Who is this Shed guy? Shed Gape? Whose is this? That's crazy they allowed that. Add one of 80. Kiss a Homie's classic. Kiss a Homie's a classic emo. We got two new ones. Where is it? We got hold on, let me find it. We got this one. We got the Tippy Derp. Stop it, boy toy. I don't like the Love a Homie. We got the Tippy Derp, and we got... That's one we just got. And then the other one is this one. We got the Tippy Groove. Michi... I don't like that. Michi Mochi Puke. And then we got the... let me find it. Where's the bush? Oh, here it is. And then we got these ones. We also have a few more coming because we said we would get new emotes from the subathon. We're just waiting on them. I think we have like 3 more coming. 3 or 4 more coming. Boop, 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 boop. Oh my god. Hey! Yep, those ones. I love them. I'm so happy. So happy. You know what's something I used to say a lot to freak people out? I say, give me that dick, boy. I used to run around saying that in a threatening manner around my household. Give me that dick, boy. I thought it was threatening sounding. You stand kind of like a witch. You get real low. Ooh, give me that dick, boy. I used to get real low and threatening looking. Is that a boy I smell? Is that a boy? Give me that dick, boy. I don't know. And now I'm finding out maybe it wasn't threatening. Sounds like Turbo Granny. I love Turbo Granny. I'm so sorry for the nightmare she's caused. You said that to who running around your where? You should say that to Guy running around my house. And I used to just say it into the void. I just thought it was one of those, like, ticks that I just like to say. Ooh, give me that dick, boy. Yeah, I go to the grocery store and I chase people around and say it. What's wrong with that? Decent, I'm not even reading. Yo, that'd be such a funny pickup line, though. Try that on the ladies. Not in this chat. Take it elsewhere. But, try it on the ladies. Try it on a real life lady. You'll either get hit or they'll laugh. I get social anxiety. Yeah. Well, running around like a goblin in the grocery store screaming, "Give me that dick boy," in a really aggressive tone is not a social trigger for me. Different if you're in control. No, you idiot. What ladies? The closest one is 30 miles away. Well, get in the car. You got a long drive ahead of you. Ladies are a lot of work. Wait, you just want a lady to appear? You gotta put in the work for the ladies. You want something beautiful, you gotta work for it. 30 miles away is not a lot to ask. What if they say, okay? Oh, then I would run away. I never got that far. Never think of your next move. Tippy, I feel like I'm harassing women every time I have any feelings towards them. And I'm just talking to them, not even flirting. I don't know what's wrong with me. Alright, we'll stop harassing women then. The woman actually has to actually work for me. I live in the middle of a forest with a town an hour and a half away. Looks like you gotta drive, son. Look, I don't make up geography. Geography makes up what it wants to do. I didn't make up geography, it made up me. Pretty sure that's a Sheryl Crow song. I don't know, memento por favor. When are you gonna have your own country, Tippy? I would love to have one like now, maybe. Well, I mean, this chat's kind of like my own country. Yeah, I'm in control of it. I make whatever laws I want. I have my own government officials. Oh my god, are the mods the government? Are the mods the police? Or are they the government? How does that work? Am I the government and they're the police? They enforce it? Whatever you think. Sure, yeah. Okay. And the mods are the police. Police. Alright, ladies and gentlemen. We are gonna raid our friend Nakaishi. We are going to be back Wednesday. So, if you missed Wednesday's streams, they are back. We're gonna be back at 6 p.m. EST on Wednesday. That's in 2 days. And we'll be doing an anime podcast. This week we won't have a guest since it's our first one. It'll be me, Guy, and chat. You'll be able to call in with your opinions. You'll be able to type through TTS, or you can just type in the chat. We'll have different questions. We'll be talking about different themes. And then after that, we will watch a movie in Discord probably. So we'll see you guys Wednesday at 6 p.m. EST for our first podcast episode. Thank you guys for coming tonight. I hope you had fun. And we will see you then. And we'll see you in the Discord. If you're not in the Discord, join the Discord. That's what I meant to say. Go have fun with Nakaishi. Good